Chapter 25. Humph. The man ignored Dianwei and Bai Qi and ran at a high speed with his spiritual energy. You're courting death. Dianwei was furious that he was ignored. He picked up his axe and rushed at the man. Ding! Only the sound of weapons clashing could be heard. After the collision, both of them took 4 or 5 steps back. The man looked at Dianwei in surprise, as if he had seen something unbelievable. Haha, I didn't expect you to be so strong, but I'm not sure about that this time. As he spoke, the man rushed forward again. However, this time, he was even faster than before. The aura on his body was even stronger. Oh no, Bai Qi, go and help him. Lin Rei sensed the man's aura and immediately sensed that something was wrong. He quickly turned his head and gave an order to Bai Qi. Yes, young master. Bai Qi also sensed that something was wrong. He quickly released his aura, revealing the strength of a middle-stage foundation establishment cultivator. What? A surprised voice came out of the man's mouth. Haha, are you surprised? But you don't have a chance anymore. Seeing the man's reaction, a murderous look appeared on Bai Qi's face. You, how is this possible? Seeing that Bai Qi's aura was actually stronger than his, the man immediately wanted to retreat. However, nobody knew what was going to happen. Bang! The moment Bai Qi and the man collided, a figure was instantly sent flying. Ah! A painful cry came from a man who was sent flying in the distance. Not only was the man in disbelief, even Lin Rei was shocked. He estimated that Bai Qi would at most reach the foundation establishment level. He didn't expect this. Lin Rei held Hong Lian's waist and slowly walked to the man in the distance. Do you think you can still kill me now? Lin Li said disdainfully to the man, his eyes filled with disdain. How? How can you have such a strong subordinate? The man asked Lin Rei in disbelief. There are many things you don't believe, but let me ask you now. How many people did you bring this time? How strong are they? If you report anything wrong, you don't need to live anymore. With that, Lin Rei stared at the man who was lying on the ground with murderous intent in his eyes. Just kill me. I won't tell you, the man said fiercely and turned his head away. A loud slap was heard on the man's face. You, my young master asked you to tell me because he's giving you face. How dare you be so stubborn? I'll kill you. Dianwei slapped him again. For a moment, there was nothing but slaps and screams of pain. Don't fight. I'll tell you. The man couldn't help but yell. Lin Rei smiled too. That's right. You could have just told me. Why did I have to beat you? You're so naughty. Dianwei saw that the man was finally going to talk, so he stopped and stood behind Lin Rei. Okay, tell me, how many people did you bring this time? Is there anything else? Yes, I don't know exactly how many people came, but I know that we're not the only ones who came. There's another group from the third elder's side. Hearing the man's words, Lin Rei frowned. Lin Rei had thought that there would only be a dozen people at most, but things were much more serious than he had imagined. Then tell me how strong they are. Tell me who's on your side. How strong are they? There are more than 20 people on the third elder's side. One of them is at the upper level of the enlightened realm, and all his subordinates are at the foundation establishment realm. There are 7 or 8 at the upper level of the foundation establishment realm, while the rest are at the middle or lower level. Hearing this, Lin Rei's frown deepened, especially when he heard that there were also people at the upper level of the enlightened realm. Lin Rei knew that things had gotten out of hand this time. Really? Tell me about your side. I don't believe that you have less people than them. Hearing Lin Li's words, the man endured the pain and explained the strength of his side to Lin Li. Our side belongs to the head elder's faction. Previously, you killed our head elder's most beloved granddaughter. This has already offended our head elder's reverse scale. Thus, this time, our head elder was sent out. Our head elder is at the peak of the enlightened stage. Not only that, he also sent out tens of foundation stage cultivators, tens of foundation stage cultivators, and tens of foundation stage cultivators. They said that they must kill all of you and bury you with Miss Su Fong. Speaking to here, the man looked at Bai Qi with fear and then obediently lay on the ground. The Fengyan sect really put in a lot of effort. I didn't think that they would send so many disciples to surround me. It seems that my face is still very big. Looking at the man on the ground, Lin Ray didn't look at him because the man on the ground was no longer of any use. Young master, I've already told you what you wanted to ask. Can you let me go now? The man held onto his last shred of hope as he looked at Linley, who was about to leave, and begged. Linley did not say anything. He simply waved his hand. Bai Chi, who was standing beside him, nodded in understanding. Then he walked over to the man's side and stabbed the scythe into the man's heart. The man's eyes were wide open as he died. His eyes were filled with unwillingness as he slowly died without any pain. Young master, what should we do now? There are so many experts here. With our current strength, we can only die. After killing the man, Bai Chi cleaned up the corpse and came to Lin Ray's side to express his opinion. I know. Our only chance now is to break out of this encirclement under the cover of the night. We can't let everyone die here. After hearing Lin Ray's words, Dian Wei, Bai Chi, and Hong Lian immediately knelt on the ground and swore. Yes, we're willing to go through fire and water for you, young master. Looking at this scene, Linley didn't know what to say. He walked up to them and helped them up and said to them solemnly, Don't worry. Your lives are mine. You can only die if I want you to. Only I can decide whether you live or die. No one else can. With that, Lin Ray turned around and waited for the night to fall. Young master. At this moment, Hong Lian came up. Seeing Lin Ray's face, she felt sad. What's wrong? Nothing. I just want to lean on you and wait for the night to fall with you. After saying this, Hong Lian's entire face turned red. Her entire face looked like a red apple, making people want to take a bite out of it. Okay, come on. With that, Lin Ray took Hong Lian into his arms domineeringly. This feels so good. It would be great if we could stay like this for the rest of our lives. A trace of disappointment flashed through Hong Lian's eyes, but she subtly hid it. Don't worry. This is just a test on my path to becoming an expert. We'll definitely pass it. Moreover, I'll take you to travel the entire universe. Hearing Lin Ray's words, a trace of happiness flashed through Hong Lian's face. It seemed that what Lin Ray said was what she yearned for. Yes, I believe that you'll definitely become an expert. A trace of determination flashed through Hong Lian's eyes. Yes, that's a must. I also have to promise you that when the time comes, I'll take you back to where I used to live. I'll show you how peaceful life there is. I believe that you'll like it there. Lin Ray looked at Hong Lian with a trace of gentleness in his eyes. However, there was more worry and self-blame in his eyes. He was afraid that those people would chase after them. He blamed himself, but didn't have the strength to protect Hong Lian. Okay, get ready. We're leaving. Also, clean up this place. Don't let anyone find out that there are living people here. Yes. Hearing Linley's order, Dian Wei immediately got to work. Soon he was done. Then he came to Linley and stood next to him obediently. Let's go. While those people haven't caught up yet, let's hurry up and leave. After saying that, the four of them and the bear rushed towards the exit of the forest mountain range. After a while, right after Lin Ray left, a group of people arrived at the cave. Leader, they've been here before. It seems that there was a battle here. Yeah, I sensed it too. Go and see if you can find any clues. Lu Feng ordered one of his subordinates, who then walked around the area. If they're lucky, we'll catch them next time. Not good, leader. At that moment, one of the people who went out to investigate came back in a panic. What's going on? Lu Feng frowned when he saw his subordinates lose their composure. Leader, when I went out to investigate just now, I found Song Bitch's brother buried in the ground not far away. He's dead. What? Song Bai Zi, who was in the team, instantly became dispirited when she heard the news of her brother's death. How is that possible? My brother is in the middle stage of foundation establishment. How can he be dead? You must be lying to me. I don't believe it. Song Bitch lost control of her emotions and ran towards the corpse while screaming. When the others were about to stop them, Lu Feng waved his hand and let them pass. Looking at Song Wenzi, who had lost control, Fong Feng didn't say anything. After a while, Song Wenzi's cries came from the direction of the corpse. Okay, leave one person here to wait for Song Bitch. The rest of you, follow me. Lu Feng ordered one of the people next to him. Then, he led the others to chase after Lin Ray. I didn't think that kid would have a foundation establishment cultivator with him. No wonder he was so arrogant and killed the elder's descendants. At that moment, Yin Feng, who was hiding in the dark, said in surprise. He didn't think that Lin Rei's group would have a foundation establishment cultivator. This game is getting more and more interesting. Tell the others to follow Feng Yin and the others. Don't get discovered. Then he got up and followed them. Chapter 26. Young Master. I feel like there are a lot of people behind us, waiting for us to catch up. At this moment, Linley, who was running away, heard Bai Qi's words and was greatly shocked. I didn't think they'd catch up so quickly. I thought we could buy more time, but now it seems like the only way is to run faster. Then, Lin Rei and the others sped up, especially Lin Rei. Although he was only at the 8th level of Qi refining, he wasn't any slower than Bai Qi and the others. While Lin Rei was running at full speed, Hong Lian gave Dianwei and Bai Qi a look and whispered to them using telepathy. Only Foundation establishment cultivators could use telepathy. If they catch up later, we can't let them threaten Young Master. Even if we die, we can't let them touch Young Master. At least we can stall them and buy some time for Young Master. Hearing Hong Lian's words, the three of them looked determined, as if they were ready to die. Lu Feng, who was behind Lin Rei, also sped up. He looked like he was determined to catch up with Lin Rei. Everyone, speed up. I feel like they're right in front of us. If we catch them, we can go back to the sect. Then, we'll be rewarded by the elders. Lu Feng's words seemed to have stimulated them. Each of them acted as if they had taken Viagra and brought out their best skills. Everyone's speed increased by a level. The corners of Lu Feng's mouth rose slightly, revealing a mysterious smile. What's going on? Why do they speed up? At that moment, Yin Feng was surprised. Just when they were following Lu Feng and the others suddenly sped up. They didn't understand what was going on. No way. Suddenly, Yin Feng thought of something. His expression changed, and he said to his subordinates, "Hurry up and speed up. Everyone, speed up in a bit. Also, prepare for battle. You might have a tough battle ahead of you." When the group of people heard their leader's words, they were all stunned. None of them knew what was going on. What? Listen to my orders. After saying that, he sped up and chased after Lu Feng. It was the same for Lin Rei. He was running away like crazy. If someone was here, they would definitely think that this was a chase. Young Master, why don't we escape to another place? I have a feeling that there will be people reading us at the exit. Hearing these words from Red Lotus, Linley instantly came to a halt. Turning his head to look around, Linley's eyes locked onto a single direction, and he pointed in that direction as he spoke to Red Lotus and the others. There. Let's go there. I think we could survive there. After saying that, Lin Rei didn't ask for their permission and immediately walked in the direction he pointed. Let's go. We'll act according to the situation later. Seeing that Lin Rei had walked far away, he turned his head and said to Bai Qi and Xiao Chun, "Yes, we know, Sister Hong. We won't let the young master get hurt. Yes, let's go. Let's catch up with the young master." After saying that, Hong Lian and the other two chased after him. As for the earthen bear, it was dismissed by Lin Rei halfway. However, no matter how fast they ran, they couldn't outrun an enlightened cultivator. Soon, they caught up with Lin Rei. "Leader, they're in front." One of Lu Feng's subordinates said excitedly when he saw Lin Rei's back. We finally caught up. Everyone, let's hurry up. Don't let them get away again." Fong Feng and the others sped up and chased after Lin Rei crazily. They still caught up. Could it be that we can't escape this time? When he thought of this, Linley's eyes were filled with unwillingness, and his body began to emanate a desolate aura. Red Lotus, on his back, sensed the change in Linley, and her heart instantly began to ache. "Little brat, stop running. You won't be able to get far. If you know what's good for you, just obediently accept your death." Very quickly, Lu Feng and his men caught up. One of his men suddenly stood up and looked at Linley, who was still trying to escape, and said in a disdainful tone, I'm running. How can I still run in this situation?" When Lin Rei said that, he sounded very desolate. However, his eyes were still filled with determination. He didn't believe that he would die here today. He still had a lot of things to do. Oh, look at you. It seems like you still don't understand the situation. The person who had been staring at Lin Ray suddenly became interested when he saw Lin Ray's gaze. I just want to know if you're the great Elder's men or the third Elder's men. Everyone was stunned when they heard Lin Ray's words. They thought that Lin Ray would beg for mercy. They didn't expect him to be the one asking questions. You, shut up. The man who was about to say something was stopped by the leader. Seeing that you're about to die, I'm not afraid to tell you that we're the great Elder's men. But then again, you can't blame the great Elder for this. Who told you to kill his granddaughter? You only have yourself to blame for all of this. Oh, so you're the great Elder's man. Ha ha. As he spoke, Linley stepped forward, laughing with a hint of disdain in his voice. Yes. What are you laughing at? When Lu Feng saw Lin Ray laughing in this situation, he instantly felt that something was wrong. What am I laughing at? I'm laughing at the fact that you won't be able to kill me today, Lin Ray said with incomparable confidence. Just a moment ago, Lin Ray discovered that there was a 10,000 zhang tall cliff behind him. Although it was a 10,000 zhang tall cliff, it still gave him a chance to survive. Haha, you should accept your fate. Come, kill him for me. When Lu Feng saw Lin Ray's appearance, especially Lin Ray's incomparable confidence, he felt that he had to kill Lin Ray quickly. Otherwise, it would cause trouble. Yes. Lu Feng gave the order to his subordinates, and then stood there, waiting for the scene of Linley's death. Don't you dare hurt my young master. Dian Wei, Hong Lian, and Bai Qi all stood up and protected Lin Ray. Haha, I didn't expect that a Qi refining stage ant would have such a beautiful woman by his side. Since that's the case, I won't be polite. When the people who rushed over saw the red lotus, they want to take it for themselves. You'll have to live to see that. When Bai Qi saw that Hong Lian was being molested, he immediately released his aura and rushed to the man who was full of nonsense. He immediately swung the sickle in his hand. Swoosh! When Bai Qi's sickle was about to reach the man's head, a sword suddenly appeared beside Bai Qi and stabbed towards him. A group of thieves who only know how to sneak attack. Do you think you won't die? At first, the man thought that he could save his companion by doing so. However, he was wrong. Bai Qi's scythe cut through the man's neck without stopping for a moment. Then, the scythe changed direction and swung towards the man who launched the sneak attack. What? The man with the sword was scared silly. He originally thought that he could kill Bai Qi, but now he was putting himself in danger. No, don't. Seeing the sickle flying towards him, the man with the sword was instantly terrified. Do you know your mistake now? What a pity. Bai Qi's sickle did not stop there. At the same time, it cut through the man's throat and he died. Who else? Bai Qi turned his head and said to Lu Yan's group in an incomparably domineering manner. In an instant, Bai Qi's murderous appearance was engraved in everyone's hearts. Ants. At this time, Lu Feng, who had not made a move until now, moved with terrifying speed. He arrived beside Bai Qi in an instant and hit Bai Qi's chest with one hand. A force as heavy as Mount Tai rushed into Bai Qi's chest. In an instant, all of Bai Qi's internal organs were severely injured. His whole body flew back towards Lin Ray. I originally wanted to give you a chance to live, but now I regret it. I will kill you immediately to appease my brother's soul in heaven. Lu Feng looked at Linley and said as he charged towards Linley. Seeing Lu Feng charging towards him, Linley instantly felt the pressure on his body. If you want to kill my young master, you'll have to kill me first. At this time, Dian Wei, who was standing next to Lin Ray, stepped forward and blocked Lin Ray's path. Bang! A muffled sound came from the front. Dian Wei's appearance was the same as Bai Qi's. In fact, his injuries were even more serious than Bai Qi's. Haha, I didn't expect that everyone around you would give up their lives for you. But even so, you can't escape the fate of death today. Die. Lu Feng and Lin Ray attacked. This time, Lin Ray was prepared to resist, but someone always beat them to it. It was Red Lotus who came to Lin Ray's side and hugged Lin Ray, leaving her back in Lu Yan's attack range. Lin Ray was stunned. Looking at Red Lotus, who was smiling happily, Lin Ray felt his heart being squeezed. The pain was unbearable. No, no. Lin Ray came back to his senses and tried to refute with all his strength. However, no matter how hard he tried, he was no match for a Foundation establishment expert. Brother Lei, this is the first time I've called you that, and probably the last time. Thank you for giving me so many beautiful memories. I'm really happy. If there's a next life, I hope that I can lie in your arms quietly and do nothing. I'll be content just to look at you quietly. Ugh. Before Red Lotus even finished speaking, she spat out a mouthful of blood onto Linley's face. This was Red Lotus blood. She had spat out blood from when Lu Feng had struck her on the back, and her internal organs had been shattered. Woo-woo. Ah. A beast-like roar came out of Linley's mouth. Using all his strength, Linley hugged Red Lotus and sat on the ground, crying. Chapter 27. Why? Why are you so stupid? When Linley saw that the Red Lotus's aura was slowly disappearing, he became even more anxious. He hurriedly channeled the chaos scripture into the Red Lotus's body, hoping to use it to maintain the Red Lotus's life force. However, in the end, the Red Lotus's life force was still slowly disappearing. No, don't be so cruel. I don't want you to die. Lin Ray cried when he saw that it was useless, so he glared at Lu Feng with murderous eyes. Yes, seeing those beast-like bloodshot eyes, Lu Feng's heart was filled with fear, and he had the urge to retreat. How can this be? Am I hallucinating? How could I be scared off by a puny Qi disciple? Lu Feng, who had been afraid of Linley, returned to his original position when he realized that Linley was only at the Qi disciple stage. It's all your fault. If it wasn't for you, Lien wouldn't have ended up like this. It's all your fault. With that, Linley stood up and charged towards Lu Feng while secretly communicating with the system. Little dragon, if I jump down later, can you quickly put Hong Lien and the others away? Yes, you can. They were summoned by the system. If you want to put them away, you can do it with just a thought. The system knew about Lin Ray's situation, so it didn't play around. Fine. After speaking, the hatred in Linley's eyes began to surge, as though it had reached a peak. Humph, you don't know what's good for you. Lu Feng laughed when he saw Linley charging towards him. He never would have thought that a mere Qi disciple stage ant would dare to provoke him. Not only will I kill your woman today, I'll also kill you. I'll kill all of you. Lu Feng channeled the good technique and raised his hand to slap Lin Ray. Whoosh, whoosh. The sound of the wind, accompanied by the aura of a superior being, assaulted Linley in the face. In that instant, Linley's body, which had been moving at high speed, suddenly sank, and he almost fell to his knees. Humph. You think you can force me to kneel with just this little bit of pressure? You underestimate me too much. As he spoke, Linley's bent legs slowly straightened once more. You dare to provoke me with such a little power? What a joke. Lu Feng's aura of enlightened mastery increased by a few notches, and the full force of his aura rushed towards Linley. Humph. The heavy pressure made it hard for Linley to breathe, but in the end, Linley didn't kneel. Is this all you've got? It's nothing, Lin Ray said to Lu Feng with disdain, but at the same time, his eyes flashed as if his plan was about to succeed. You're courting death. Lu Feng couldn't hold back after hearing Lin Ray's mockery. He moved to Lin Ray's side and chopped his hand towards Lin Ray. Instantly, Linley felt a sense of danger. At the same time, Linley began to laugh. He laughed very happily, but behind that smile, a cold aura emanated from his body. Bang! Linley's entire body flew backwards. Lu Feng had only used 50% of his strength in this attack. Although it was not enough to kill an 8th-stage cultivator, it was still enough to seriously injure him. However, it was impossible for Linley to be sent flying 6 or 7 meters away. Because of this, Lu Feng was furious. Linley's flying body didn't stop. He continued to fly backwards until he was 6 or 7 meters away. Only then did Linley slowly slow down. And then, in midair, he did a perfect 360-degree turn and gracefully landed on the ground. System, let's take advantage of this opportunity to bring them all in. Hurry up. landing on the ground. Lindley thought for a moment, then spoke to the system. Okay. As soon as the system finished speaking, Hong Lian and the other two slowly disappeared in front of everyone. What's going on? Where did they go? When Lu Feng saw Bai Qi and the other two, who were heavily injured, vanish without a trace, he was dumbfounded. Could it be you? Lu Feng didn't know what was going on, so he thought of Lin Rei. He looked at Lin Rei in disbelief. Ha ha! Lin Rei laughed happily when he heard Lu Feng's words. However, the hatred in his eyes didn't weaken at all. Instead, it slowly increased. It really is you. How did you do it? Hearing Lindley's laughter, LV Yin was already certain that the disappearance of those three people was definitely related to Lindley. That's right. I did it. Lin Rei didn't deny it, because there was no need to. Hee, I didn't expect you to have such a magical thing. Lu Feng's eyes were full of greed as he stared at Lin Rei. What? Do you want it? Lin Rei knew what Lu Feng was thinking when he saw his expression. Hey, that's right. As long as you give it to me, I'll make your death less painful. Maybe I'll even leave your corpse intact. Lu Feng was like a god who could read people's fates. Die? I don't want to die. I haven't killed you bastards yet. I haven't avenged Hong Lian. How can I die? Lin Rei's words were full of hatred and killing intent as he looked at Lu Feng. It's not up to you to decide whether you want to die or not. Your life is in my hands now. If I want to kill you, it's only a matter of time. So, before Lu Feng could finish, Lin Rei turned around and ran towards the cliff behind him. What? Lu Feng was stunned. He didn't expect Lin Rei to do this. At the same time, he thought of everything Lin Rei had done. Only now did Lu Feng realize that everything Lindley had done had been for the sake of angering Lu Feng. Then he used Lu Feng's power to get closer to the cliff so that he could jump off. What a good plan. I didn't expect that I would be tricked by a little brat. Lu Feng muttered to himself in a mocking tone when he saw this scene. Lu Feng wanted to chase after Lin Rei, but he saw that Lin Rei was already at the edge of the cliff. He knew that it was too late. Even if he chased after Lin Rei, he wouldn't be able to catch him. Don't you know? Behind you is a bottomless abyss. Even if a foundation establishment cultivator fell down, they would be smashed to pieces. Do you think a chi refining stage ant like you has any chance of surviving? Even so, it's still better than being killed by you. If I jump down from here, I'll have a chance to survive. But if you kill me, I'll lose everything. But remember, if I survive this disaster, I'll definitely make your wind and cloud sect sacrifice themselves in hell, never to be reincarnated. Lin Rei's words were full of killing intent as he looked at Lu Feng and the others. After he finished speaking, Lin Rei's body fell down the cliff. Leader, what should we do now? Now that Lindley and his companions are dead, shouldn't we head back as well? After seeing Lin Rei jump off the cliff, many disciples became restless. But Lu Feng was still thinking about Lin Rei's last curse. But when he heard his companion's words, he suddenly woke up. No, if we don't see the body, it means that he hasn't risen yet, and his companions are still alive. Go and find them. If they're alive, I want to see them. If they're dead, I want to see their bodies. Thinking of this, Lu Feng turned his head and ordered his subordinates. No way, leader. This cliff is at least 10,000 feet high. With our strength, how can we go down? Even if it's you, I'm afraid, bang. The person who hadn't finished speaking was sent flying by LV Yan Slap. From today onwards, I don't want to hear a single word of no. As long as I say it, you must do your best to complete it for me. But if anyone dares to oppose me, I'll make them wish they were dead. Lu Feng turned his head and released his enlightening realm aura to reprimand the people in front of him. In an instant, everyone quieted down. Even the person who had been sent flying by Lu Feng shut his mouth. Okay, everyone go and search. Take a detour to the bottom of the mountain. Remember, you must find Lin Rei's body. If you really can't find it, then the Fengyan sect will be miserable. Speaking of this, Lu Feng's voice was filled with melancholy. His eyes were filled with worry. Yes, we will definitely capture Lindley, or at least find his corpse. We definitely won't disappoint you, leader. After speaking, everyone left. Only Lu Feng remained at the edge of the cliff. He looked at the bottom of the cliff and the worry in his eyes became even more obvious. Sigh, I really don't know if this is a blessing or a curse. I hope we can find Lin Rei's body. Otherwise, the Fengyan sect will really be in trouble. At the same time, Fan Yu, who had been following Lu Feng, also saw this scene. However, he didn't want Lu Feng to think that way. He only saw that Lin Rei had jumped off the cliff, which meant that the mission had been completed. That little bastard is finally dead. We can go back to the sect, Yin Feng said excitedly. Yes, leader. We've been here for so many days. We've been bored to death. Also, we've been eating those things every day. Now I'm thinking of Deju Fu's dishes. Saliva flowed out of that person's mouth as he spoke. He looked very funny. The people around him all laughed when they saw him. Just as these two groups of people were going about their own business, neither of them knew that Lin Li had already been rescued. Just as Lin Rei was about to jump off the cliff and accept his fate, he suddenly found a cave in the middle of the cliff. Lin Rei smiled. He quickly took out his godly spear from his storage space and stabbed it into the cliff to reduce the force of his fall. He arrived at the top of the cave. It seems like the heavens are really treating me well. I even found a cave like this, Lin Rei said as he slowly descended into the cave. Huff, 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 huff. Lin Rei, who had just jumped to the entrance of the cave, immediately felt a strong wind blowing out of the cave. F***CK, what's going on? Just as Lin Li was about to put away his spear, he felt a strange gust of wind. Lin Li had been on guard, and he had almost been blown off the cliff. If he had been blown off the cliff, he probably would have died. Chapter 28. F***CK, that was close. If I hadn't been on guard, I would have almost met the king of hell. Lin Rei looked at the hole in front of him and jumped in without thinking much. From time to time, there would be a strange wind coming from the hole. It was very powerful. A bad life is better than a good death. I don't believe that there are any scourges in this hole. After saying that, Lin Lei gritted his teeth and stamped his feet. Holding the martial emperor godly spear tightly, he gave himself some courage and rushed into the cave. However, it was not so easy to enter the cave. Gusts of strange wind kept blowing at Lin Li. After half an hour, Lin Li had only walked a dozen meters. F***CK, are you playing with me? No matter how Lin Rei walked, there was no progress. Lin Rei, who was originally angry, suddenly became discouraged. No matter how he shouted, no one heard him. In this way, until 3 hours later, Lin Rei finally saw a glimmer of light, so he quickened his pace. Seeing that he was about to reach the light, he was careless and stepped on air. His whole body fell directly into a bottomless hole. F***CK, big brother, are you playing with me? Lin Rei, who was already speechless, wanted to die at this moment. No one would have thought that there was a hole in a hole, and it was a hole in the ground. After falling, Lin Rei inserted the spear in his hand into the wall to reduce the force of the fall. This way, he would not fall to his death. F***CKU, if I find out who opened this cave, I promise not to kill him. At this point, Lin Li had already cursed the person who created this cave mansion. He almost called out his 18 generations of ancestors. In the end, his mouth was dry, and he stopped cursing the person who created this cave mansion. Why is there no bottom yet? Is it really a bottomless hole? At this time, Lin Rei's heart was in his mouth. He was really afraid that this was a bottomless hole. If it was really like this, then he would continue to fall until he died of old age. However, this was just a fantasy. Not long after Lin Rei finished speaking, Lin Rei's feet touched the ground. At this time, Lin Rei was very happy. Lin Rei came to the ground and looked around. It could be said that it was pitch black and nothing could be seen. Therefore, Lin Rei released the Scarlet Flame Tiger. In a moment, the bottom of the cave immediately lit up. Roar, roar, roar. As soon as the Scarlet Flame Tiger came out, it drilled under Lin Rei's feet and used its tongue to lick the corner of Lin Rei's clothes. When the Scarlet Flame Tiger's tongue licked Lin Rei for 0.01 seconds, Lin Rei's body flashed and directly floated away, far away from the Scarlet Flame Tiger. Woo 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 woo. The Scarlet Flame Tiger cried out in grievance. Seeing that Lin Rei was indifferent, it gave up. Therefore, it stood up and slowly walked to Lin Rei's side, waiting for orders. Hee, I know you feel wronged, but don't worry. After this period, I will definitely let you play outside every day. But right now, I really can't. I am facing a strong enemy. You can't beat it. What if you die outside? Lin Rei earnestly persuaded the Scarlet Flame Tiger, just like an adult coaxing a child. This scene was very heartwarming. Roar, roar. After the Scarlet Flame Tiger cried out in excitement, it released its own flames. Suddenly, the entire bottom of the cave became even brighter, as if there was no difference from above. Lin Rei had a panoramic view of the situation at the bottom of the cave. What entered his eyes was a very simple and unadorned stone door. Just by looking at its dial, one could tell that it was quite old. Lin Rei slowly walked forward and looked at the door. Inexplicably, a feeling of reverence and worship rose in Lin Rei's heart. Oh, a rough gasp came out of Lin Rei's mouth. Moreover, his head was covered in cold sweat. His eyes were filled with disbelief as he looked at the door in front of him. What's going on? Why do I have this kind of feeling toward the door? Just then, Linley felt as though he had sensed the pressure emanating from the door. His heart and body had uncontrollably wanted to kneel before the door. Fortunately, he had come to his senses. Otherwise, the consequences would have been unimaginable. The more Linley thought about it, the more terrified he felt. Little dragon, quickly come out and see what this door is made of. It can actually control people's minds. Lin Rei asked the system. His movements were very respectful, as if he was a student humbly asking for advice from his teacher. Okay, I will immediately scan it. Please wait a moment. Ding dong, target lock, beginning scan. After a long time, the system's notification came, and Lin Rei immediately became alert. Scan complete. The place host is the Devil's Cave. It was the place where a devil's sect used to be, but later, for unknown reasons, it was destroyed overnight. And with the passage of time, the map of the profound sky continent changed, and this sect forever disappeared from the eyes of the world. The door in front of you is the forbidden area of the destroyed sect. What? Linley let out a cry of surprise. He didn't expect that he would fall into the forbidden area of an ancient sect. This was something that Linley wasn't mentally prepared for. But I don't have the ability to open this door right now. Linley let out a cry of surprise. He didn't expect that he would fall into the forbidden area of an ancient sect. This was something that Linley wasn't mentally prepared for. But I don't have the ability to open this door right now. Lin Rei looked at the door helplessly, but for the sake of survival, even if he couldn't open it, he had to ask if there was a way. Otherwise, he would really die here. Yes, I can open it. To be precise, I can open it. But there is a price to pay, and the system won't do business that will make a loss. Hearing the system's words, Lin Rei was speechless, but the result was still very good. At least he knew there was a way to open the stone door. Tell me, what is the price? It's nothing. You also know that the system needs to operate, and it can't do without some energy. So, the price this time is all your spirit stones. This is not excessive at all. Hearing the system's words, Lin Rei suddenly had the urge to beat someone up, but he had no choice. In the end, he could only follow the system's words and throw all his spirit stones to the system. Now it's done. Hurry up and open it for me. Lin Rei rolled his eyes at the system. He was speechless. Okay, host, please wait a moment. After saying that, a light shot out from Lin Rei's body and shot towards the stone door in front of him. Some runes appeared on the door, and the stone door slowly moved. Rumble, rumble, rumble. A loud sound came from the door, and the door slowly opened. The moment the door opened, a bloody smell spread out. F***CK. Lin Rei quickly jumped up and dodged the bloody smell. However, the place where the bloody smell floated all turned into a disgusting stench. 10 minutes later, the stone door was completely opened, and the things inside could be seen clearly. F***CK. Are you kidding me? When Lin Rei saw the situation behind the door, he almost fainted. There was nothing inside, only red stones, and then there was the pool in the middle of the cave. Other than the pool of blood that had not dried up, there was nothing else. Lin Rei walked closer and looked at the cave that stretched as far as the eye could see. He was speechless. If he knew the situation was like this, Lin Rei would not have opened it. After walking around a few times, he found nothing. There was only the bloody smell and the red color that seemed to have been baptized by blood. Lin Rei could not see anything else. Ding dong, a high-grade earth-level spell. Does the host want to learn it? These sudden words caused Lin Rei to be stunned, but at the same time, he made a reflexive response. Yes. As soon as the system finished speaking, Lin Rei said. After a pause, Lin Rei came back to his senses and realized what was going on. F***, why didn't I find it? This was the first thing he thought of. He had searched the entire cave and found nothing. So how did the system find it? Sigh, whatever, let's hurry up and see what it is. Lin Rei did not dwell on this matter for long. He immediately thought of the spell he had obtained. He saw that there was something in his mind, and it seemed to be very powerful. Ding dong, the host has obtained the spell Shadow Step, which can allow people to hide in the night sky. This spell is suitable for assassination. The host is advised to quickly practice it to the peak. What? Hearing the system's words, Lin Rei completely lost his calm, especially when he heard that this spell could allow people to hide in the night sky. A plan formed in his mind. Thinking of this, Lin Rei hurriedly moved Red Lotus out of the system space. Looking at Red Lotus in front of him, Lin Rei could not stop his tears from flowing out. What he didn't see was Red Lotus' ashen face, as well as the bloodstain at the corner of her mouth. Lin Rei came to Red Lotus' side, squatting down, using his hand to slowly wipe away the bloodstain on Red Lotus' mouth, while murmuring, why did you do this? I'd already thought of a way out, but why didn't you wait for me? Why did you make me suffer like this? I really regret it. I regret that I did not break free from your embrace. I regret that I did not block that palm for you. Speaking of this, Lin Rei hugged Red Lotus tightly, as if he was afraid that Red Lotus would disappear if he let go. Lin Rei was crying so hard that she could not make a sound. She looked to be in great pain. Cough, 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 cough. Red Lotus coughed, then spat out a mouthful of blood. What's going on? You can't die. Lin Rei panicked when he saw Red Lotus spit out blood. He hurriedly channeled the chaos scripture into Red Lotus' body. In an instant, Red Lotus' painful expression eased a lot. Little dragon, what's going on? Why is Red Lotus like this? Lin Rei anxiously asked the system for help. Chapter 29. Yes, but with the host's current strength, I'm afraid you don't have the ability. Even if you do, you won't be able to save her. Hearing the system's words, Lin Rei became dispirited for a moment. He originally thought that he could save Red Lotus, but now, however, if the host reaches the nascent soul stage, with the help of pills, you may be able to reshape Red Lotus' body. However, this will cost a lot. Moreover, the host doesn't have the foundation of alchemy, so it's simply wishful thinking. Lin Rei, who was already in despair, heard the system's words, and his eyes lit up as if he had caught hope. Really? If I really reach the nascent soul stage and have pills, can I really help Red Lotus recover? Lin Rei confirmed with the system again to make sure that he didn't mishear. That's right. As long as you meet the requirements, you have a 100% chance of saving Red Lotus. However, before that, you have to find a way to preserve Red Lotus' last breath. Otherwise, when a person dies, it's like a lamp going out. Hearing the system's words, Lin Rei's originally relaxed heart instantly tensed up and his body tensed up. Xiaolong, tell me what I need to do to solve all the problems. Don't keep talking endlessly. It's easy for you to scare me to death. Lin Rei threw a tantrum at the system. You should be thanking the system, but it couldn't be like this. Okay, then I'll say it all at once. If you want to preserve Red Lotus' last breath, you have to use the chaos scripture on your body. The chaos scripture comes from the chaos itself. I will take away the origin of the world. As long as you come in once a month and use the chaos scripture to preserve Red Lotus' breath, it will be fine. However, the prerequisite is that you have to do it within 3 years. Originally, The Chaos Scripture could cure Red Lotus immediately, but your strength is too weak and you don't have the last few levels of cultivation. So now you can only use this stupid method. Upon hearing this, Lin Ray heaved a sigh of relief. As long as Red Lotus's aura could be preserved, everything would be fine. As for cultivation and pills, Lin Ray believed that as long as he cultivated well and refined pills in the next 3 years, he would definitely be able to save Red Lotus. Host, don't be so optimistic. You don't have any experience in alchemy. You can't even be considered an apprentice. How could you become a heaven stage alchemist in 3 years? According to the system, there are only a few heaven stage alchemists in the entire mysterious heavenly continent. Each time, the system's words were like a bucket of cold water. Whenever Linley had a glimmer of hope, the cold water would extinguish it. If others can't, it doesn't mean that I can't. Don't I still have you? Lin Ray ignored the system's words and said firmly to the system, if you want the system to help you, as long as you can pay the corresponding remuneration, the system will help you. Otherwise, the system will not help you. Upon hearing Lin Ray's words, the system explained the matter to Lin Ray in advance. Okay, as long as you can help me become a heaven stage alchemist, I'll give you whatever you want. Lin Ray did not hesitate. He gritted his teeth and stomped his feet to agree to the system's request. Okay, deal. But first, you have to find a sect that specializes in alchemy and make them value you. Only then will you have the ability to refine alchemy. Otherwise, with your little background, you will be finished before you can even do anything. Hearing the system's words, Linley nodded. Since the system's words were correct, he agreed as well. Lin Ray also relaxed a little when he found a solution to Red Lotus's problem. Looking at Red Lotus in his arms, Lin Ray stayed with her for a while longer before he got up and left. Haha, I'm going to have to go up next. I forgot to let you know that bullying me, Lin Ray, is the thing you will regret the most in your life. Linley quickly arrived at the entrance of the cave. Originally, it would have been very difficult to climb up, but Linley's spell just so happened to be a footwork spell. Therefore, Linley effortlessly climbed up to the entrance of the cave and arrived outside the cave. Looking at the moon in the night sky, Lin Ray showed a cruel smile. His eyes were filled with killing intent, and the martial Emperor Divine Spear in his hand was also emitting a cold light, as if he could no longer restrain his impulse to immediately kill. Let me use the corpses and blood of my enemies to compose a symphony of death for you, Red Lotus. After saying that, Lin Ray rushed up. He was very fast. Originally, when he was climbing, he could still see a trace of a shadow, but when he reached the edge of the cliff, Lin Ray seemed to have suddenly disappeared, leaving nothing behind. Even his aura couldn't be caught. Lin Ray was very familiar with this phenomenon, and Lin Ray was very happy. Linley was traversing through the forest as fast as he could, all for the sake of finding Lu Feng's group. At this time, Lu Feng was looking for Lin Ray's corpse. He originally wanted to go down the cliff, but after searching for a long time, he couldn't find a way down. Thus, Lu Feng gave up and could only prepare to return to the sect. Leader, how about you go back and tell the elders about the situation here? We will stand here for a few days. If the elders continue to look for us, we won't have to run around. At this time, Lu Feng's group, who were preparing to return to the sect, started discussing. That's right, leader. You said that we didn't manage to kill those people. If the elders investigate, we'll have an excuse. If we go back now, the elders will definitely suspect that we didn't use our full strength. So, leader, please tell them what happened. That's right, that's right. Hearing the two's narration, everyone started talking, and Lu Feng remained silent. All right, it's not your fault. Besides, we don't have the ability to go down that deep abyss. That's right, leader. All right, I'll go back and tell the elders about the situation. Then, we'll make a plan. Then, Lu Feng took out his flying sword and flew away, leaving the group of people waiting for news. They didn't know that the decision they had made today would determine their fate. As for Linley, when Lu Feng left, he had already arrived not too far away from the group of people, and he clearly saw this scene. Hee hee, even the heavens are helping me. I thought that Lu Feng wouldn't be able to kill me, but he actually helped me. Since that's the case, I won't be polite. Lin Ray was talking to himself. He hid himself and slowly looked at the group of people. When he was about 20 meters away from them, Lin Ray stopped and looked at the tree, waiting for them to go to sleep. Hey, you guys wait here. Shu Yun and I will go hunt some prey, and then we'll eat. At that moment, a person stood up and pointed at a few people before walking away. The rest of the people gathered some firewood and waited for their prey to return. Hee hee, you're courting death. Don't blame me. Lin Ray smiled when he saw the group of people stand up and walk away. He had been worried about how to kill them, but now, such a good opportunity had come. Seeing that the hunting group had gone far away, Lin Li slowly crept over. Just like that, he continued to follow behind them, waiting for the right moment to strike. Hey, don't be angry. The car is too far away. If there's an accident, we can take care of each other. The person in charge of organizing the hunt told the others, and then walked away alone. The dozen or so people left in groups of 2, and some in groups of 3. Lin Ray also picked 2 people who were slightly weaker to follow them. Hey, brother, you've been out for so long. Aren't you afraid that your wife will sleep with other men behind your back? A man said to another person. The other person's expression changed when he heard that. He didn't make a move, but there was a trace of worry in his eyes. To be honest, he was really worried, but he didn't say it out loud. How can that be? My wife is very good. She never interacts with other men, let alone sleep with other men. You must be joking. A trace of worry flashed in the man's eyes. I'm joking. Why are you so nervous? We've been here for so long, and it's not easy for us to go back. We have to leave something for our families. Let's go and find some spirit herbs. That way, we could get some money to buy things for our families. Hearing that, the man breathed a sigh of relief and relaxed. At that moment, a long spear pierced through the man's back. For a moment, the man didn't understand what was going on. He was already dead. A man came out from behind the dead man and said to the man who was still alive, "You won't have the chance to go back and see your families. You're not dead." Hearing that, the man was stunned on the spot. The scene of his companion's death was still playing in his mind. If I don't kill all of you, how can I die? You're the ones who forced the person I love to block that palm strike for me. Now, she's still unconscious. How can I die? Every word that Lin Li said was filled with a thick, murderous aura, and his body was filled with a baleful aura. He was like a god of death who had just walked out of nowhere. For a moment, the man who was still alive was scared. His whole body trembled. Before the man finished speaking, he saw Lin Ray's long spear had already arrived in front of him. You're just a chi refining stage ant. How dare you attack me? The man reacted and hurriedly took out his own magic treasure to resist the attack. Bang! The 2 weapons collided, but at that moment, the man's weapon was broken when it collided with Lin Ray's long spear, and Lin Ray's long spear seemed to be in an unstoppable state. After breaking the man's weapon, it directly stabbed towards the man's neck. Puff! The sound of flesh being pierced came from the opposite side. Lin Ray's long spear was already inserted in the man's throat, but there was still a palm above it. This is just the beginning. Just wait for my harvest. After killing a person, Lin Ray looked into the distance and said with a bloodthirsty expression. Chapter 30. After Lin Ray killed the 2 people, he quickly cleaned up the corpses and walked towards the remaining people. Every step Lin Ray took meant that they had less chance of survival. The other people did not know that their companions had died. At this time, they were still enjoying the pleasure of hunting. They did not know that danger was slowly approaching them. Over here, 3 people were hunting a diamond bear. Suddenly, one of them felt something and stopped what he was doing. He looked around as if he was trying to see through something. What's wrong? What's the danger? Another person saw that his companion stopped hunting and looked around, so he came to his companion and asked, I don't know, but I feel that there must be danger, and it's not a monster. I feel that someone is watching our every move, as if looking for the right opportunity to kill us in one fell swoop." Speaking of this, the person looked at his companion with a dignified look. It seemed that it was very serious. Alas, that's enough. We are all foundation establishment stage cultivators. No one can kill us all at once. Don't worry. It's probably because you've been very nervous in the forest mountain range these past 2 days. Another person who had not spoken suddenly said such a sentence. The two people were stunned and looked at each other. They did not say anything, so they joined the battle again. Oh, the vigilance is quite high. We were almost discovered. At this time, Lin Ray, who was now in the distant tree, was shocked. Lin Ray had been staring at the battle in the distance for a long time. He did not expect that at this time, someone would look at the place where Lin Ray was. For a moment, Lin Ray quickly hid. Roar! The Vajra bear launched a final attack before it died. The whole bear's body was covered in golden light, as if it was destroying everything around it. But the result was not so satisfactory. The Vajra bear died in its last effort, while the few people survived, but they were also seriously injured. Cough, cough. I didn't expect to meet this guy this time. It's really a big loss. Yeah, it's just a dinner, and they fought to this extent. Isn't that so? But it doesn't matter. In any case, this demonic beast died in the end. This is also a good result, isn't it? The three of them looked at each other and complained about why they had to find such a demonic beast. However, they didn't notice that Lin Ray had already reached their side. With his sound, a long spear pierced toward one of the men. Dodge quickly. One of the people with high perception has already sensed the danger. Hurry up. This proves that our previous perception was not wrong. Do you think I can let an injured person live under my gun? Lin Ray's movements were very fast. If they weren't injured, it would be very difficult to kill them. But now that they were injured, if he still couldn't kill them, then he would really be crippled. Poof! The long spear pierced through the man's back. The man looked at the spearhead coming out of his back with an unwilling expression, but this was already an unchangeable fact. The man's life force was almost gone. Lin Ray turned to the next target. For them who were injured, Lin Ray could kill them very quickly. Lin Ray was like the messenger of death, harvesting people's lives in the night sky. You actually didn't die. When there was only one person left in this place, that person saw Lin Ray's face. Suddenly, his whole body fell to the ground in fright. His eyes were full of disbelief. Hee, you didn't think that I would be alive. You must have thought that I was already dead, right? How did you survive? Didn't you jump into the abyss? How can you still be alive? I don't believe it. The man was very excited when he said this. It was as if he had gone crazy and crazily asked Lin Ray why he was still alive. Oh, you don't need to know this. You only need to know that there are many of your companions waiting for you. However, there will be more people coming to find you later. After saying that, Linley didn't give that person a chance to speak. He killed the person in front of him with one shot. This time, just like the last time, Linley disposed of them after killing them. The bloodstains were also covered up. Ding dong. Congratulations to the host for consecutively killing Foundation establishment cultivators. The host is hereby rewarded with a chance to draw a general, a chance to draw a lottery, and 10,000 spirit stones. Congratulations to the host for killing a Foundation establishment cultivator. The reward is 50,000 experience points. Congratulations to the host for leveling up and reaching the peak of Chi Refining Level 9. The host now has the ability to complete the Zodiac Spiritual Master's test. Do you want to do the task now? The system prompts came one after another. What made Lin Ray the most excited was nothing more than the general draw and the cultivation upgrade. For a time, Lin Ray found a safe place and checked his information. Name: Lin Ray. Age: 14. Cultivation: Chi Refining Level 9. Experience: 6308-020-0000. Spiritual Roots: Thunder, Fire, Wood. 3 Chaos Spiritual Roots Talent. Top-notch cultivation method. Chaos Scripture: Incomplete. Devouring Heavenly Technique: Growable. Hongmeng Alchemy: Entry-level. Martial Skills: Butterfly Steps, Entry-level. Stellar Finger. Proficient: Silent Thunder Spear Art. High-level Mystic Martial Skill. Now practiced to the entry-level. Can produce 3 lightning bolts. Spiritual Treasure. Martial Emperor Godly Spear. High-level Spirit Chi. Growable. Equipment: Cloud Stepping Boots. High-quality Spirit Chi. Purple Cloud Robe, high-quality spirit chi. Purple Cloud Inner Armor, high-quality spirit chi. Mount, Red Flaming Tiger, Chi Refining Level 1 Lucky Draw Wheel. 1 chance general draw system. 1 chance to draw a lottery reputation points. 100 exchange points. 100 spirit stones. 11,000 mission. Main mission. Establish a sect in the next 5 years. If the mission is not completed or exceeds the time limit, the system will directly erase the mission. Side mission. Within the next 5 years, he had to recruit 5 of the best disciples. Every disciple had to be top-notch. Within these 5 years, he had to help his disciples make a name for themselves in the mysterious heavenly mainland. If he didn't succeed in these 5 years, he would be killed by the system, just like the previous mission. Side mission. Kill the evil spirit of Huang, Dao, Zhenren in 10 days. If the mission is not completed, the system will directly erase the mission. Side mission. Go to the Fengyan sect in the next year and kill the 3rd elder of the sect, Wang Shun. If the mission is not completed, the system will directly erase the mission. Pills. 30 body strengthening pills, 200 energy gathering pills, 50 foundation establishment pills, 1 marrow cleansing pill. I didn't expect that the experience points would increase to 200,000 when I'm only at Chi Refining Level 9. It seems that I have to work harder. Lin Rei was not happy when he saw his cultivation level. Instead, he felt that it was not enough and that he had to work harder. Ding dong. The system repeated for the 2nd time. The host's strength has reached the level where he can fight against the evil spirit. Do you want me to erase the body now? No, I don't have time now. Let's wait until the last day of the seal. Lin Rei did not choose to complete the mission now. Although he would level up immediately after completing the mission, the experience gained from killing people would be more. Lin Rei believed that if he killed all the people outside like this, his cultivation level would immediately rise to the foundation establishment stage. It could be imagined that Lin Rei's calculation was really perfect. Well, since the host has decided, there must be a plan for the host. However, the system wants to remind the host that if the seal is not erased before it is unsealed, then the evil spirit will cause substantial damage to the host's mind. The host hopes that the host will consider it carefully. After that, the system was silent, and Lin Rei also walked out of the place where he had just been cultivating. He went outside and began his 3rd killing. Originally, there were only a dozen people who came in to hunt. Now, half of them have been killed by Lin Rei. The next step would be even smoother. Lin Li found the right direction. Activating his Shadows Tepper, he began to walk a high speed in that direction. The people who came in to hunt had basically completed the mission given by the team leader. This time we will definitely be able to eat our fill. If we also have some cauliflower wine, then it would be even more perfect. TSK. The person who spoke was one of the people who had been hunting recently. Once he thought about drinking wine, that person's mouth would not stop moving, as if he had already drunk it. Look at you. You don't have any sense of propriety. You only think about drinking all day. Don't you have anything else to do? After the person next to him heard his companion's words, his whole person became unwell. Don't just talk. Don't you also only know how to stay in the drunken flower house all day long? Aren't you afraid of dying in there one day? The 2 people talked back and forth as if they were very happy arguing. They did not even notice that there was a person next to them. The 2 of you have a very good relationship. Who is it? The sudden voice startled the 2 people. Don't you recognize me? At this time, Lin Rei moved his face forward to let the 2 people see clearly. What? Upon seeing who Lin Li was, the 2 of them were given a huge fright. Why aren't you dead? One of them blurted out this question, but after saying it out loud, the man immediately regretted it. That brother, you see, the 2 of us were also following orders. In fact, we did not want to do it. It was all forced by them. Forced? Lin Rei did not believe their nonsense. For a moment, Lin Rei took out his tone and went up to shoot. After seeing Lin Rei's actions, the 2 people were really shocked and quickly took out their weapons to resist. Their imagination was very rich, but the reality was very cruel. In the end, the 2 people ended up dead. After Lin Rei had the experience of killing people, he did not have mercy. As long as he killed people, He basically found the key point and killed himself. Oomph. A group of greedy and cowardly people. Lin Ray killed them in less than a minute and then said to the corpses. Chapter 31. After killing the two of them, Lin Ray had gained 50,000 experience. After this matter, Lin Ray thoroughly liked this kind of life. If Lin Ray were to suddenly return to the life of the 21st century, Lin Ray would probably not be able to adapt to it. Big brother, what's going on? Didn't we agree to gather? Why is it only the few of us? At this time, after Lin Ray killed the two of them, before he could leave, a person's voice sounded. With his sound, Lin Ray flashed to a tree not far away and hid his figure, not even leaving behind his aura. Who knows? Maybe he's sleeping like a cat? The few of them were discussing amongst themselves. Everyone's face was filled with disdain. That's not right. At this moment, the four of them suddenly stopped at the place where Lin Ray killed people. The big brother in the lead sensed that something was wrong. What's wrong, big brother? What's wrong? They might really be sleeping like a cat somewhere. Don't believe me, I know them very well. When a man behind him heard his boss's words, he quickly retorted. Scram, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the smell of blood just now. It seems like something just died here. Maybe it was a demonic beast, or maybe. After saying that, the boss did not continue. Instead, he scanned his surroundings with his gaze. That's impossible. The night devil might have died here. Maybe some demonic beast was killed here, right? Maybe it was old Wang San and the others who killed the demonic beast and didn't clean it up. That's why they left the smell of blood. That's right, boss. Don't be so suspicious. Let's hurry up and find Old Third and the others and bring them back. Little did they know that the old Wang San they were talking about had already been killed before they arrived at the location where the boss was standing. Moreover, it was a one-hit kill. Maybe I'm too nervous. Let's go and find him and ask him. If we delay, there might be a change. After saying that, they walked forward, but at this moment, the boss who was walking in front seemed to have mentioned something, so he lowered his head to check. That's not right. Everyone, raise your vigilance. Level 1 alert. After saying this, the boss lowered his head and looked at the thing. He was shocked. Wasn't this the Wang Lao San that he was looking for? But now he was lying here. Boss, what's going on? Could it be that the demonic beast came out and killed him? Now that the vigilant man at the back had seen this scene, he immediately linked this matter to the demonic beasts. No, this is not something that a demonic beast can do. This wound is clearly caused by a spear. Furthermore, looking at Third Brother's situation, he was killed in a single blow. What? After hearing his boss check Old Third Wang's corpse, he came to such a conclusion. Old Third Wang was at the upper level of Foundation establishment. Only someone at the upper level of Enlightened Realm or the peak of Enlightened Realm could kill him in one hit. That's not possible. In this forest, only our leader and the leader sent by the Third Elder have such strength. But it's impossible for the other party to kill Old Third Wang. Our leader went back. Could it be that there are other people in this forest besides us? A bold guess appeared in that team member's mind. But what they didn't know was that the cultivator at the upper level of Enlightened Realm was actually Lin Ray, who they had forced to jump off the cliff. Lin Ray, who wasn't far away, saw this scene through the leaves and immediately laughed. That's not right. That person probably hasn't reached the upper level of Enlightened Realm. He should have just reached the Enlightened Realm. Then what do? It doesn't matter if he's at the upper level of Enlightened Realm or not. He's in the Enlightened Realm. This isn't something that we can deal with. That team member was scared for a moment. When he thought of his situation, a layer of cold sweat appeared on his forehead. Boss, let's hurry up and leave. Otherwise, we might die here. I still haven't found Liu. I still can't remember. Everyone panicked, and some of them even started crying. A bunch of useless things. You're scared just because of this? It's not like we haven't seen our leader's abilities before. What's there to be scared of? Although that was what he said, the leader's legs were trembling and his hands were clenched tightly when he said those words. AI, since it's like this, let's go. We have to hurry up and report this to the others. Otherwise, they might also meet with misfortune. The boss who spoke took the lead and walked forward. The tree Lin Ray was on was the direction they had come from. Ah, the heavens are helping me. You didn't take the path to heaven, but chose to come to hell. Since it's like this, don't blame me. As he spoke, Lin Ray tightened his grip on the spear in his hand. He hid behind the spear and prepared for an opportunity to strike. Slowly, Boss and the others were only 10 meters away from Linley. 8 meters, 6 meters, 4 meters, 2 meters. Seeing Linley's group in front of them, Boss and the others instantly attacked before they were too close to Linley. With his sound, a cold spear stained with blood arrived in front of Boss. Bang! A long sword blocked Lin Ray's spear. It could be seen that the Boss was still prepared. After Lin Ray's attack failed, he quickly turned his spear to kill the few people behind the Boss. This time was not like the last time. The few people behind the Boss were killed before they could understand what was going on. Lin Ray shot a few times. Except for the Boss, everyone else died. It turned out to be a 9th level Chi refining stage cultivator. Since you can kill them, you have the ability. But if you want to kill me, that's impossible. The Boss calmly stood there and said these words to Lin Ray, who had his back to him. Lin Ray was also standing there with his back to the Boss. The spear in his hand was still dripping with blood. It looked very scary. Oh, since I can kill them, then you're even less of a problem. As he spoke, Linley abruptly turned around and thrust his spear at the leader. His movements were very agile, and every thrust was aimed at a vital point of a human. Furthermore, they were all fatal. So young yet so ruthless. It seems like I can't let you live today. Looking at Lin Ray's spear technique, the Boss longed for it. He could see that Lin Ray's spear technique was a very high-level martial technique. Insatiable guy. Since you want my spear technique, then just say it. What's with the nonsense? When Lin Ray heard the Boss's words, he wanted to laugh. What young and ruthless? It was nothing more than the spear technique in his hand. Haha. Since you know, then I can't let you live. After saying that, the man rushed towards Lin Ray. His movements were very fast, and there was no trace of sloppiness. Flowing cloud sword technique, flowing cloud sky. For a moment, the man used his unique skill. When this skill was used, the whole surroundings seemed to be able to see clouds floating in front of him. However, each cloud carried a very heavy, murderous aura. You dare to show off with just this little ability. Really embarrassing. If Lin Ray hadn't broken through the 9th level and was still in the 8th level, then he would definitely not be able to handle it. But now it was not necessarily so. Looking at the sword cloud that was rushing towards him, Linley quickly raised the long spear in his hand and rushed forward. There was no gorgeous martial skill, nor was there any gorgeous show. There was only the long spear that was filled with killing intent and baleful aura. When the long spear touched the cloud, it instantly shattered into pieces. But Lin Ray's spear didn't stop. Instead, it went straight towards the Boss's head. What? How is this possible? Seeing the tip of the spear getting closer and closer to his head, for a moment, the leader was dumbfounded. He did not know how to dodge. The only thing in his mind was how Linley, who did not have the strength of the Foundation establishment stage, could so easily break his attack. Die. Lin Ray's spear directly pierced through the Boss's forehead without stopping. A stream of white stuff flowed out. It looked very disgusting, and it was mixed with red blood. Ding dong, congratulations to the host for killing a cultivator in the upper level of Foundation. The reward is 30,000 experience points, 10,000 spirit stones, and 1 spirit blood fire. Spirit blood fire is the world's top flame. It can help the host to step into the elixir industry quickly. It can also improve the quality of elixir products. The most important thing is that it can be upgraded. As the host's strength becomes stronger, the spirit blood fire will open the next level of flame. Damn, such a good thing. With it, wouldn't I be able to become an alchemist very quickly? Thinking of this, Lin Ray didn't have the mood to kill here. His only goal now was to quickly become an alchemist and save Hong Lian. Lin Ray quickly put his martial emperor godly spear into his storage space and then walked out of the forest mountain range. At the same time, the group of people who had been waiting for their prey noticed that something was wrong. They all came to the second level of the forest mountain range to look for it. When Lu Feng returned to the sect, he also received the news that his subordinates were killed one after another. He rushed to the forest mountain range without stopping. The initiator of all this was heading to the town where Lin Tian was. Phew, I haven't been out for a few months. It feels really different now. Lin Ray came out. After a few months of hard fighting and a tense situation, now that he was experiencing the outside world, Lin Ray was really enlightened. In the end, Lin Li still preferred to be chased in the mountains. Whether it was being chased or being chased, the key was strength. I wonder how little Tian's cultivation has been these few months. I wonder if he has broken through to the Qi cultivation stage. Along the way, Lin Li kept thinking about what kind of cultivation technique he should give Lin Tian. But after thinking about it, he decided that he could only see if there were any good cultivation techniques for Lin Tian to practice after he obtained the legacy. If there really wasn't any good, he would just take out a cultivation technique from the system for Lin Tian to practice. After all, the things in the system were the best in the world. Chapter 32. While Lin Ray was on his way back, in a cave on a cliff far away in the forest mountain range, the blood in a blood pool was boiling. The scene looked very frightening. The heavens don't want to die. Today is the day when I, Shui Wan, will face reality. Just wait. I will definitely return all the torture I suffered. At this time, a terrifying and gloomy voice with anger came from the blood pool. The voice was very loud, and almost everyone in the forest mountain range heard it. The most terrifying thing was that the entire pool of blood disappeared in an instant, all of it fused into the ground. As soon as Shui Wen's voice spread out, the entire heavenly forest mountain range trembled. All the demonic beasts seemed to have gone mad as they fled towards the depths of the mountain range. Everyone, including the Wind Cloud Sect's disciples who were looking for their companions, were dumbfounded at this moment. What's going on? Whose voice is this? Listening to the voice, this person's cultivation is definitely above the sect masters. Who is it? For a time, the people of the Fengyun sect were discussing, and the people who were leaving were also forcing themselves to leave this place quickly. Don't worry about his cultivation. Listening to this person's voice, he must not be a good person. Let's hurry up and leave, or we will all die here. Hearing the words of their companions, everyone agreed with the suggestion, so they quickly took out their flying swords and flew towards the forest mountain range. The moment they took off, a red beam of light suddenly shot out from the cliff and rushed straight into the sky, carrying a very strong bloody aura. What's going on? Why is there such a strong bloody aura? The disciples of the Fengyun sect who were preparing to escape suddenly saw the red light not far away and felt the bloody aura. For a time, everyone's expression changed. The heavens are too kind. They know that this old man will lift the seal today, but they still send me so much fresh blood. While the disciples of the Fengyun sect were in shock, a voice sounded from behind them. This voice was the same as the one that shook the entire forest mountain range. How? Before they could finish speaking, they saw a withered old man standing there. His clothes were tattered, and his hair was very messy. If they looked carefully, they could see many blood-red worms drilling in and out of his hair. It looked very horrifying. Not bad. Although they're all Foundation establishment ants, they've just come out, so this is more or less enough. As he spoke, the old man pounced forward, charging towards the disciples of the Fengyun sect. The old man's speed was very fast. He killed them all in 2 moves. Their deaths were extremely ugly. They were all skin and bones. There's no blood. Phew, this feels good. It's too good. It's been a long time since I've drunk such delicious blood. Soon, Chunjianghe. Soon, I will find you and have your descendants become a part of my body. Meanwhile, in a large clan far away in the central continent, a person hurriedly came to the door of a room. His voice sounded very urgent, as if he had encountered something big. Patriarch, something bad has happened. The man came to the door and shouted loudly, not caring about the usual etiquette. What's the matter? Why don't you take a look at your status? Why are you making such a big fuss? What a disgrace. A man opened the door and came out. If someone was here, they would be shocked. Wasn't this the patriarch of the Chun family? There had been a rumor outside that the patriarch of the Chun family had gone crazy because of cultivation. Speak. What's the matter that made you, a person who has been in the mansion for so long, lose your composure like this? Patriarch, something bad has happened. You asked me to observe the seal of the ancestral hall. I don't know what's going on, but just now, the seal was suddenly unsealed. Moreover, a wisp of blood, evil chi flew out from inside and flew into the distance. Oh, so the seal was unsealed. I thought, what did you say? The seal of the ancestral hall was unsealed? Hearing the man's words, the patriarch of the Chin family didn't react for a while. Yes, just now it suddenly exploded. I don't know what's going on. In the past, the patriarch said that as long as there's a problem with the seal, no matter when or where, he must immediately inform the current patriarch. What should I do? What should I do? I don't know where my father has gone to travel. If that thing comes to seek revenge, even my entire family won't be enough for him to kill. When the man heard that the seal was unsealed, he was stunned. His whole body trembled as he muttered to himself. It seemed like he was terrified. No, we can't just wait here. Go, and inform the intelligence department. Ask them to send a team to the Forest Mountain Range in the east to find out what's going on. Send another team to find the old patriarch as soon as possible. Tell him about this and ask him to come back as soon as possible. In an instant, the patriarch of the Chun family came back to his senses and hurriedly ordered the man beside him. When the man heard the order, he wanted to go outside. Sai, it seems like the mysterious heavenly continent won't be peaceful anymore. The patriarch of the Chun family stood outside the door with a worried expression and sighed. What they didn't know was that all of this was done by Lin Ray. If Lin Ray hadn't opened the door of the underground cave, Xuewen wouldn't have woken up so early. If he hadn't removed the cultivation method that was suppressing Xuewen wouldn't have woken up. At this moment, Lin Ray didn't know that he had made such a big mistake. However, even if he knew, Lin Ray would probably say with disdain that it had nothing to do with him. It should be this inn. At this moment, Lin Ray had arrived at the entrance of the inn where Lin Tian was staying after rushing through the night. He looked at the plaque above his head and said, "Oh, young master, you're back." At this moment, a waiter walked out of the inn. When he saw Lin Ray, he recognized Lin Ray at a glance. "Yes, you know me." Lin Ray looked at the waiter and said with a little uncertainty. However, the waiter didn't seem to care and just smiled. "Young master, did you forget that a few months ago you came to our restaurant for a meal and even gave me a piece of gold as a reward? Think about it carefully." Needless to say, after hearing the waiter's words, Lin Ray really remembered him. "Oh, so it's you. All right, go and order another table of dishes for me. As for the dishes, it's the same as the last time, but just 2 pots of wine will do." After saying that, Lin Ray walked inside. When he arrived at the inn, he didn't stop and quickly went to the door of Lin Tian's room. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Ray gently knocked on the door. He was afraid that if Lin Tian was cultivating inside, it would be bad. "Who is it?" At this moment, a young voice came from inside. Slowly, footsteps could be heard. With a zhiya sound, the door opened. A young man with a dignified appearance peeked outside through the crack of the door. "Hee, little Tian, when did you learn to look at people through the crack of the door?" Lin Ray even thought of this situation and laughed for a moment. So he teased today. "Ah, young master, you're back." Hearing Lin Ray's voice, Lin Tian quickly opened the door and came out. Perhaps it was because of excitement. He immediately went into Lin Ray's arms and cried, "Woo-woo, young master. Where did you go? Didn't you say you would be gone for a few days? It's in a few months. Why did you come back only now?" The more Lin Tian spoke, the harder he cried. Lin Ray was also speechless. Why did he cry as soon as he saw him? Okay, I'm back now. Is there need to be like this?" In the end, Lin Ray couldn't stand it anymore. Thus, he comforted today. And, while Lin Tian was also very obedient, he quickly left Lin Ray's body and stood respectfully behind Lin Ray. "Sai, all right, I've ordered the dishes. Let's go eat something in a while and then set off for another place." It's time for you to join a sect and train properly. You can't just keep training like this. Yes, young master. As he spoke, Lin Ray brought Lin Tian to the seat that had been reserved in the living room and sat down. Hurry up and eat. Eat well and go on the road. These things are not common on the road. After speaking, Lin Ray didn't care about Lin Tian and ate alone. He ate and drank at the same time. It was so coincidental. Hee. Lin Tian saw Lin Ray's table manners and laughed. When he saw Lin Ray eating so happily, he suddenly lost his appetite. He quickly pushed his meat and wine in front of Lin Ray. Why aren't you eating? Seeing this situation, Lin Ray quickly put down the meat and wine in his hand and looked at Lin Tian. That, young master, you eat. I've already eaten. Although he heard Lin Tian say so, Lin Ray didn't believe that he would eat good food today. Don't talk so much. Just eat. Don't dawdle like a girl. After Lin Ray finished speaking, he slapped the food in front of Lin Tian and continued his great career. This meal made Lin Ray feel very comfortable. There was no such delicious food in Forest Sky. Burp. Linley rubbed his belly and let out a burp. Satisfied, he laughed. Okay, now that I'm full, I should ask you how you've been in the past few months when I wasn't around. Did you slack off? Seeing that Lin Tian had eaten his fill, Linley began to ask him about what had happened in the past few months, as well as the results of his training. Young master, I didn't slack off. In the past few months, I went from physique tempering stage level 1 to chi cultivation stage level 5. I just broke through yesterday. Maybe it's because I don't have a cultivation technique, but after reaching level 4, my cultivation speed slowed down significantly. If I had a cultivation technique, I would probably be able to break through to chi cultivation stage level 6 or level 7 in one go. When he said this, his face was full of hurry up and praise me. He looked very annoying. And it's okay, but don't be anxious. This is just the beginning of cultivation. You still need to cultivate properly in the future. As for cultivation techniques, I'll find you a suitable one in a few days. Although he said this, when he heard that Lin Tian's cultivation had reached chi cultivation stage level 5, Lin Ray was stunned. Chapter 33. Okay, I understand, young master. By the way, did anything special happen here in the past few months? Tell me about it. Lin Ray suddenly thought of something and asked Lin Tian. What's special? Lin Tian thought for a bit, and his eyes suddenly lit up as if he had thought of something. By the way, young master, a few days ago when I was eating, a group of people suddenly came. One of them was about the same age as me. When he saw my cultivation, he suddenly gave me a token and said that he was from the Danzong Sect. Later on, an old man said that he wanted to check my spirit vein. When he left, he said that he wanted me to wait for you to come back and join their sect as a disciple. Hearing Lin Tian's words, Lin Ray sighed. This was something that Lin Ray didn't expect, especially when he heard the name of the Danzong Sect. Lin Ray didn't expect this to happen. Really? Then where's their sect? Did they tell you? Linley was excited. This time, he had come out of Forest Sky to find a sect that knew how to refine pills. He didn't expect that it would be so easy for him to find a sect that knew how to refine pills. Oh, they said that it's in a place called the Heavenly Lake County in the west. They said that this place is very far. Lin Tian hadn't imagined that he would accidentally be chosen by the school, and that he would end up helping Linley out. Oh, I didn't expect the Danzong Sect to be a sect in the west. After hearing the address of the Danzong Sect, Lin Ray knew that the so-called West was the western part of the continent. It was the same as the eastern continent. Okay, then hurry up and pack up. We'll go to the Danzong Sect and try our luck. Lin Ray was in a very good mood. Many things had been resolved. It was as if this was the arrangement of the heavens. Oh, Lin Tian nodded and hurriedly ran upstairs to tidy up. After tidying up, it was only a few old and tattered clothes. That was all. Little dragon, what's wrong, host? From his system's words, it seemed like it was unwilling to answer Lin Ray. I got the spiritual fire 2 days ago. Can I learn it now? Lin Ray thought of the spiritual fire that he had obtained a few days ago, and his heart itched for a moment. If the host wants to die without leaving a single trace, then go ahead and learn it. When Lin Ray heard the system's words, he broke out in a cold sweat. According to the system's words, if he were to learn it now, he would be dead for sure. Then when can I learn? Wait until the system reaches the middle stage of foundation establishment. You can barely learn it. If you want to completely fuse with it, you'll have to wait until the enlightening stage. Only then will the host be able to fully use the soul's abilities. Hearing the system's words, Lin Ray already had a rough idea. After thinking about it for a long time, he finally gave up. All right then. I'll wait until I'm in the Danzong Sect and learn alchemy before fusing the spiritual fire. Lin Ray clenched his teeth and suppressed his desire to learn the spiritual fire. Young master, I've already packed everything. We can go now. At this time, Lin Ray heard Lin Tian's words and withdrew from the conversation with the system. Oh, take it. After saying that, Lin Ray took a piece of gold and placed it on the table. Then, he led Lin Tian towards the Danzong Sect. Originally, Lin Ray wanted to scout around, but now there was no need. With a target, Lin Ray's movement speed became faster. When they arrived outside the town, Lin Ray stopped and stood there. Lin Tian didn't know what was going on, but since his young master stopped, he also didn't leave. Roar! Suddenly, Lin Ray's scarlet tiger walked out from the system. However, this scene frightened Lin Tian. He didn't know that this demonic beast belonged to Lin Ray. Young master, quickly leave. I'll block it. Lin Tian, who thought that Lin Ray was in danger, quickly stood in front of Lin Ray, ready to fight. Hee. Seeing the scene, Lin Ray laughed. He laughed very happily, and at the same time his heart was moved. Sigh. All right, little Tian, step back. He won't hurt me. Lin Ray pushed Lin Tian to the side and said with a smile. Before Lin Tian could ask why, Lin Ray directly walked to the scarlet tiger and sat on it. The scarlet tiger also obediently lay on the ground, making it easier for Lin Ray to sit on. Seeing the scene, Lin Tian was dumbfounded. He didn't think that his young master wouldn't be afraid of this demonic beast. Moreover, this demonic beast seemed to be very willing to let Lin Ray ride it. All right, let's hurry up and leave. If we can't find a town or village, then we can only stay in the wilderness. Lin Ray looked very unwilling to stay in the wilderness and waved his hand at Lin Tian. Oh. Lin Tian walked to the scarlet tiger's side. When Lin Ray pulled him, he could clearly feel Lin Tian trembling. Little Tian, don't be afraid. He is very obedient. In the future, you two have to get along well. Okay? Lin Li rapped the flaming tiger on the head, then said to him, don't worry. Roar. Under Lin Ray's body, the scarlet tiger cried out twice, and then turned its head to look at Lin Tian. It looked very mischievous. Hello, my name is Lin Tian. In the future, we should interact more. Lin Tian formally introduced himself to the scarlet flaming tiger. If the scarlet flaming tiger was a human, I believe that Lin Tian would have come up to shake hands with it. All right, let's hurry up and leave. Otherwise, we will really have to eat dirt tonight. Hearing Lin Ray's words, the scarlet tiger mustered all its strength and ran towards the west. In the distant forest mountain range, a familiar figure arrived on a flying sword. If Lin Ray was here, he would definitely recognize this person. This was the person who forced him to jump off the cliff and injured Hong Lian, Lu Feng. When Lu Feng arrived, he ran down from the sky and immediately arrived at the place where he left. What's going on? Why is there no one here? After arriving here, Lu Feng found traces of his companions making a fire here and wanted to search around. Coincidentally, there were some places where Lin Ray killed people. Lu Feng walked while observing. At this time, Lu Feng smelled a trace of blood, so he quickened his pace and quickly arrived at the place where the smell of blood was strong. At first glance, 6 or 7 of his companions were lying on the ground. Their corpses were already stiff. Seeing this scene, Lu Feng cried. These were his brothers who had followed him through life and death. Although he was usually strict with them, but this was not enough to overcome their brotherhood. How could this be? How could this be? Lu Feng was like a madman. His mouth kept muttering this sentence. His eyes were lifeless, as if a gust of wind would blow him away. After a long time, Lu Feng woke up. His eyes were filled with pain. At this moment, he knew that since these people were dead, then the other people were probably dead as well. But what troubled him was that he didn't know who killed them after he left. He thought that it was the elders of the sect, Yin Feng and the others, and that there was an internal conflict between them, but he didn't think that it was Lin Rei who jumped off the cliff. When Lu Feng saw these people's corpses, Lin Rei's figure flashed in his mind, but he quickly eliminated that possibility. I don't care who you are. I will definitely find you and make you suffer. Lu Feng roared at the sky. After venting his anger, he dug a hole and buried the corpses in front of him. Sai, this is a great loss. I don't know what the Great Elder will do. After Lu Feng finished what he should and shouldn't have done, he hurriedly flew back to the sect on his flying sword. Lin Rei, who was heading west, naturally didn't know about this. If Lin Rei knew about this, he would probably laugh himself to death. Young master, this young man seems to have a village. Why don't we stay there tonight? Right now, Lin Tian, who was sitting on the back of the flaming tiger, excitedly pointed out the village to Lin Li. And, okay, let's get down. Otherwise, I'm afraid that riding on the tiger will scare them. After saying that, Lin Rei directly jumped down, and so did Lin Tian. As for the tiger, it didn't want to be in the system, but it had no choice but to obediently return to its nest. Let's go. After saying that, Lin Rei led Lin Tian to the village. The village was very close, and after walking for a while, Lin Rei and the others arrived at the village. At this time, a small child ran in front of Lin Rei and shouted at Lin Rei, "Who are you? What do you want to do in our village?" Hearing this, Lin Rei smiled and looked at this child. He was very cute, chubby, and most importantly, there were still milk stains on the corner of the child's mouth. Little brother, tell us this is a village, and if there are any empty rooms here, if you tell Big Brother will give you this to eat. Okay? After saying that, Lin Rei took out a chicken leg from his bag. The smell was very fragrant. After looking at it, the child pursed his lips and finally couldn't resist the temptation and opened his mouth. This is Xiang Village. We are the only village in a radius of 100 li. As for the place to live, I don't know, but there's a house there. It seems like no one lives in it, but there's a little beggar inside. The child's mouth was full of meat and vaguely pointed to Lin Rei. Lin Rei looked as far as the eye could see. There was only a small thatched house, and there was nothing else. Okay, child, you go play. After saying that, Lin Rei directly left and walked towards the thatched house at the side. Just as he arrived at the door, Lin Rei felt that something was wrong. The aura in the room was very weak, so Lin Rei quickly walked in and saw a scene that Lin Rei would never forget in his life. He saw a very thin child curled up in the corner, looking very pitiful. Seeing this scene, Lin Rei's nose turned sour, and he almost cried. Chapter 34. Lin Li hurriedly stepped forward, not caring if the child was dirty or not. He pulled the child into his arms. Lin Tian, who was watching from the side, didn't stop him. If it were him, he would have done the same. When Lin Rei held the child, he could see that the child's face was very pale. Moreover, there was a scar on the child's face. The child's body was shivering and looked very cold. Looking at the child, Lin Rei couldn't help but shed tears. Young master, I'll go outside and find some hot water as well as some wild beasts. You'll get hungry just by looking at the child. Hearing Toad's words, Lin Rei looked up and smiled. Go and get some water. As for wild beasts, try to make them into pheasants. This way, they can be digested faster and can also be used to nourish the body. All right, I understand. After saying that, Lin Tian went outside. Seeing Lin Tian go out, Lin Rei looked down at the child in his arms. For a moment, he was reluctant to let go of the child. If Lin Rei's soul's age was taken into account, then he should already have a child. AI, this world isn't as good as the 21st century. At the very least, there aren't such pitiful children. At the very least, there are orphanages. Lin Ray used the primal chaos scripture's aura to warm the child's body. Slowly, it began to take effect. Cough, cough. A coughing sound came from the child's mouth. Lin Ray quickly patted the child's back to calm him down. Time passed by quickly. Lin Ray, who hadn't been here for long, saw that the sky outside was already dark. Lin Ray quickly took out some clothes from the space and placed them under the child's body. Then he went to the side and made a fire. For a moment, the dark room was lit up. Lin Ray is busy cleaning up. The originally messy and dirty room became a lot cleaner. The room also didn't have any scandals. Hee, this is much better. It would be strange if he didn't get sick after living here for a long time. Looking at the tidy room, Lin Ray felt a lot more comfortable. Then he walked to the child's side and hugged him, letting him sleep on his body. Jia, a Lin Tian walked in from outside the door with a hand full of pheasants. His face was covered in dust, but there was still a trace of a smile on his face. He was very handsome. I'm back. Yes, the harvest was not bad. I caught 4 pheasants and 3 rabbits. There was even one that hadn't grown up yet. It was very cute, so I caught it and brought it back. This child will be able to play with it. Hearing Lin Tian's words, Lin Ray smiled, as if he was saying that Lin Tian had done a good job. All right, you can leave it there. I'll make it later. Also, I'll make something for the child to drink. As he spoke, Lin Ray placed the child on his clothes. He stood up and took the rabbit and pheasant from Lin Tian's hands and walked outside. Young master also knows how to cook? Lin Tian followed Lin Ray with a suspicious look. However, when he saw Lin Ray's culinary skills, he was stunned for a moment. I'll just use some of that. Originally, Lin Ray planned to use water to make chicken soup for the child. However, after thinking about it, the effect wasn't very obvious. So, Lin Ray took out a bottle of spiritual liquid that he collected in the cave and poured it into the pot. For a moment, the whole chicken was shining. Lin Tian saw this scene and drooled, especially after seeing Lin Ray take out the bottle of water. Young master, what is that water of yours? Lin Tian, who didn't want to ask, couldn't help but ask. Lin Ray just smiled and didn't say anything. Then, he continued to cook. About an hour later, Lin Ray looked at the meat in the pot in front of him. Then he took out the elixir that he picked in the forest from Zodiac Junren's spatial ring and put it in. For a moment, the pot was shining brightly and looked very tempting. Lin Ray picked up the spoon and took a sip. He smacked his lips and said good. Then, he took the pot and went inside. Sigh, how tired is this child to be able to sleep for so long? Lin Ray saw that the child lying there was still not awake, so he put down the pot and went to the child's side. He patted him gently and said, Child, wake up and eat. The child seemed to hear someone calling him to eat in his sleep, so he slowly opened his eyelids that didn't have the strength to lift up. He saw a young man squatting there and calling him. Who are you? Hearing the child's voice, he was stunned at first. Then, he helped the child up and said to him, Don't be afraid. I am not a bad person. I just passed by here and saw that you were sick, so I stayed to take care of you. When the child heard Lin Ray's words, his eyes that were originally lifeless turned into tears. He cried in a mess. Okay, don't cry. Hurry up and eat. Otherwise, with your small body, you will probably get sick. With that, Lin Ray carried the child to the front of the chicken soup. Then, he put him down and gave a bowl to the child. Looking at the bowl in front of him, the child swallowed his saliva. Then he grabbed the bowl and crazily stuffed it into his mouth. Drink slowly, drink slowly. These are all yours. No one will snatch them. Looking at the child eating, Lin Ray knew that he must be hungry. He didn't care anymore. Instead, he silently watched from the side. After a long time, the child ate the entire chicken by himself. This made Lin Ray very surprised. Sometimes, when he saw the child's small body, he couldn't believe it. Now that you have drunk and eaten, can you tell me your name and your parents? When Lin Ray said this, he regretted it. After talking about the death of the child's parents, the child's eyes obviously darkened. It could be seen that they were either dead or abandoned. Okay, then tell me your name. I can't keep calling you a child, right? Lin Ray hurriedly changed the topic, afraid that he would touch on the child's sore spot. If he did, it would be the same as tearing open a scar that had already healed and formed a blood scab. I don't have a name. They all call me Little Beggar. As for my parents, I have never seen them. I don't want to see them. Since they gave birth to me and abandoned me, it proves that I don't have parents. When the child talked about his parents, his eyes were full of hatred. He even had the impulse to kill them. Seeing this scene, Lin Ray was shocked. Then I'll give you a name, okay? That way, they won't call you Little Beggar anymore. Lin Ray felt that this child and him were fated, so he said this to him. The child didn't speak, but the desire in his eyes was something that Lin Ray had never seen before. Really? The child's weak voice, in Lin Ray's eyes, was completely due to fear. He felt that there was no good person in the world. Lin Wanyu, call me Lin Wanyu, okay? Lin Ray said the name he thought of to the child. For a moment, you could see the joy on the child's face. It was something that came from the heart. It was the most basic expression of a person. Thank you, big brother. I have a name. I will be called Lin Wanyu from now on. The child jumped up and down, happily calling out his name. Seeing such an innocent child, Linley couldn't help but chuckle. Host, if you want to keep her by your side, you can take her as your disciple. Her talent is top-notch, and she also has a dual attribute spirit root. One is fire, the other is wood. In the future, she can inherit your inheritance of alchemy. Suddenly, the system's voice sounded, and the information was what Lin Ray wanted to hear. For a moment, Lin Ray looked at Lin Wanyu with even more doting eyes. Although she was only 14 years old, the age of her soul and body added together was more than 30 years old. Okay, I will take her as my disciple today. In the future, you'll be able to become a heaven's favored child. Thinking of this, Lin Ray became excited. Lin Ray, who had not smiled for a long time, finally showed a trace of a smile at this moment. This was not an easy thing to do. Wanyu, come. Lin Ray did as he said. He quickly waved to Lin Wanyu and called her to his side. What is it, big brother? Lin Wanyu, a bewildered look on her face, returned to Lin Li's side and asked in a soft voice. Wanyu, I want to take you as my disciple and bring you to a better place to live. I don't know if you are willing? A scream came from Lin Wanyu's mouth. Lin Ray frowned, thinking that she was unwilling. It's okay. If you're not willing, I will give you some money so that you can live a life of glory and splendor. When Lin Ray spoke, there was a trace of disappointment in his tone, but he did not show it. No, I am willing. I just did not expect that you would take me in. Now you know. Besides, I like such a cute child. Hearing Lin Ray's words, the child cried, but she was crying with a smile. Okay, then hurry up and accept me as your master. As long as you accept me as your master, I will definitely make you the most dazzling existence in the entire universe. Even the yellow sky above will not be able to do anything to you. Lin Ray looked at Wanyu. When he spoke, his eyes were very firm. It was as if everything could be realized, but in reality, it really could be realized in the future. Yes. The child quickly knelt in front of Lin Ray and kowtowed 9 times. She respectfully said to Lin Ray, Disciple Wanyu, today I'm under Lin Ray's tutelage. In the future, I will abide by the rules and cultivate well. I will not ruin Master's reputation. If I go against my Master's words, I will fall into the underworld and die without a burial. After she finished speaking, the sky suddenly darkened. It was as if she had heard Wanyu's words and made a statement. Okay, get up. I don't have many requirements under my tutelage. I just hope that you can live peacefully or you can live the life you want. As long as you are comfortable, that is fine. When Lin Ray heard his disciple's words, he did not stop her. Instead, he spoke of his own thoughts. Yes, I understand, Master. After she finished speaking, Lin Wanyu came to Lin Ray's side and stood there. Okay, since you're a Master's disciple, then Master can't be stingy. After he said that, Lin Ray took out the marrow cleansing pill he had obtained from the novice gift pack and handed it to Lin Wanyu. Take this. However, I have to tell you in advance that eating this thing is very painful. You have to be mentally prepared. However, Eating this thing has its benefits. It can allow you to enter a state of cultivation faster and increase your cultivation speed. Lin Ray took out the marrow cleansing pill and then clearly explained the benefits and disadvantages of the pill. He was afraid that if he did not explain clearly, Wan Yu would suffer inhumane pain. He did not want to become a scammer like the system. Chapter 35. As for whether you eat it or not, it's up to you. Even if you don't eat it, I will find a way to increase your cultivation. Lin Ray didn't require Wan Yu to eat the cleansing marrow pill. Instead, he let her choose. If she couldn't bear it, Lin Ray wouldn't be able to help her. Instead, he would only harm her. Master, I'll eat it. This sentence had already determined his determination to walk this path in the future. Seeing Wan Yu's resolute expression, Lin Ray's eyes flashed with a trace of relief. Good. Since you've chosen to eat the cleansing marrow pill, I will protect you today. As he spoke, Lin Li gave the cleansing marrow pill to Lin Wan Yu. Then, he went to the side and sat down cross-legged. Lin Wan Yu did the same as Lin Li and placed the cleansing marrow pill into her mouth. Ah! Lin Wan Yu, who had just swallowed it, let out a miserable scream. Lin Li hurriedly rushed to her side to check on her. Phew! Fortunately, it's not a big deal. Lin Li watched as Lin Wan Yu's body trembled uncontrollably. From time to time, she would even cry out in pain. Lin Li's heart ached for her. Sigh, little you have to hold on. As long as you can get through this, your future path of cultivation will definitely be smooth. Although Wan Yu was the one who ate the pill, Lin Ray was also in pain. He didn't want Wan Yu to suffer like this. Time passed quickly. Half an hour later, Wan Yu's screams gradually stopped. Wan Yu's body was covered in a layer of stinking, sticky substance. It looked very disgusting. Yes, Lin Ray came to Wan Yu's side and saw that she had opened her eyes. Those lively eyes were even more beautiful than before. All right, little you. Since you're fine, you can get up. Let little Tian take you to take a bath. Look at your body. It's about to kill you. Then, he pretended to pinch his nose as if it was very smelly. Ah! An ear-piercing scream came out of Lin Ray's mouth. Wan Yu, who didn't care at first, relied on herself after hearing Lin Ray's words. Only then did she realize that there were many black and stinky things on her body. She couldn't help but scream. So, Lin Wan Yu used an explosive power that was even stronger than usual and ran outside in order to wash off the things on her body. Lin Ray smiled and shook his head. He didn't say anything and sat back down cross-legged. Ding dong. Host, tomorrow is the day when an evil spirit breaks through the seal. Would you like to enter the mind and destroy the evil spirit? At this moment, the system's voice sounded. In an instant, Lin Ray's smiling face turned gloomy. It is time to settle everything. Additionally, little you and little Tian do not have any cultivation techniques at the moment. It is time to obtain that legacy. After that, Lin Ray summoned Dian Wei and Bai Qi and asked them to guard the door. Nobody was allowed to enter without his permission. Dian Wei and Bai Qi had been cultivating crazily since their injuries were healed. They had both reached the peak of the building foundation stage and were only one step away from the enlightening stage. Yes, young master, we'll definitely protect you. Dian Wei and Bai Qi came to the door and stood on the left and right side of the door like door gods. System, let my soul enter the place where the evil spirit is imprisoned. Seeing that his safety had been taken care of, he hurriedly contacted the system. The system didn't say anything, and Lin Ray closed his eyes. At this moment, after he opened his eyes, everything that he had saved for had changed. The shabby door had turned into a sea of clouds that looked like clouds. Slowly, Lin Li flew into the air, flying towards the center of the sea of clouds. On the way, all Lin Li could see was his spiritual energy. At the center of the sea of clouds, Lin Ray saw that the evil spirit was lying lifelessly. System, let him go. I have to finish him as soon as possible. I don't have much time to waste here. All right, said Lin Feng. Hearing Lin Ray's words, all the clouds in the sea of clouds rolled, and the cage at the center was slowly opened. Haha, I'm finally out. As soon as the cage was opened, a fierce voice came out. Hearing the voice of the fiend's spirit, Linley laughed slightly, his laughter filled with disdain. Not long after, the cage was completely opened, and a person stood up. He raised his head and looked at Lin Ray with eyes full of hatred. Boy, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. At that time, I was careless and fell into your trap. This time, I must kill you and take over your body. At that time, all the secrets on your body will be mine. Hearing Huang Dao's words, Lin Ray's mouth showed a disdainful expression, and the killing intent in his eyes leaked out uncontrollably. I'll need to be alive to take it. After saying that, Lin Ray didn't talk nonsense with him, and in a flash, he rushed towards Huang Dao. You're half an ant, and you want to show off in front of me? You're simply courting death. Huang Dao's eyes showed disdain, and at the same time, he raised his hand and slapped towards Lin Ray. However, the next Huang Dao was stunned. How is this possible? How can you raise your cultivation to such a high level in such a short period of time? Originally, Huang Dao wanted to kill Lin Ray with one move, but when he came in contact with Lin Ray's fist, he felt a huge force coming from Lin Ray's fist and transmitted into his body. Immediately, his internal organs received heavy damage. Nothing is impossible. In my world, you're just an ant, so die. After saying that, Lin Ray walked up and grabbed Huang Dao, evil spirit's arm, to suppress him. But at the same time, Lin Ray circulated his devouring power. What's going on? Why is my soul slowly disappearing? You don't. For a moment, Huang Dao, evil spirit, panicked. He was afraid. He didn't expect Lin Ray to have such a move. Do you think I'll let you go? For a moment, Lin Ray circulated his devouring power to the extreme, and the devouring power suddenly increased by several times. Slowly, Huang Dao, evil spirit's soul slowly dimmed. He looked at Lin Ray with fear in his eyes, but in the end, it was useless. 10 minutes later, when Huang Dao, evil spirit's soul completely dimmed, Lin Ray breathed a sigh of relief and completely relaxed. Originally, he planned to fight against Huang Dao, evil spirit, but the devouring power automatically circulated. This was something that Lin Ray didn't expect. He didn't think that the devouring power could even absorb soul power. Ding dong, congratulations to host for absorbing Huang Dao, evil spirit's soul power. As a result, host's soul power has increased by 1 level. If host knows alchemy, host can immediately try to concoct mortal level pills. Ding dong, host has received a reward for killing Huang Dao, evil spirit. Host can increase his cultivation by 2 levels, 100,000 experience points, and a set of Sky Purple Veil set, a top-grade artifact, can be used for both offense and defense, and can withstand 3 attacks from original infant stage experts. Wow, how high is this old man's cultivation? Why does he have so many good things? For a moment, Lin Ray was excited. He didn't expect that killing Huang Dao, evil spirit, would increase his soul power and inadvertently become a mortal-level alchemist. It also gave Lin Ray a chance to increase his cultivation by 2 levels. Ding dong, congratulations to host for completing 1/10 of the main mission. I hope that host can continue to work hard and nurture Wanyu, so that she can become the favored girl of the mysterious heavenly continent as soon as possible. Favored girl? Lin Ray was originally very happy, but when he heard the word favored girl of the mysterious heavenly continent, he was stunned. In an instant, he was stunned. Damn, it can't be. My disciple is actually a girl? Lin Ray was very puzzled. He had been taking care of Huang Dao, evil spirit, for such a long time, but he didn't know that Huang Dao, evil spirit, was a girl. Thinking of this, his face turned red. Ding dong, congratulations to host for completing the main mission. You have successfully killed Huang Dao, evil spirit. Host will receive the real inheritance of Huang Dao, evil spirit. Do you accept? The system's voice came one after another, and all of them were things that Lin Ray needed. Accept. Okay, the inheritance of memories begins. As soon as the system finished speaking, Lin Ray felt that there were a lot of things in his mind. Those were the memories of Huang Dao, evil spirit's life, and a small part of his battle experience. But what made Lin Rei the most happy was the small part of his cultivation method. 10 minutes later, Huang Dao Master's inheritance finally came to an end. In the process of accepting the inheritance, Lin Li deleted all of his useless memories. He only left behind the experience of practicing cultivation techniques and combat experience. As for the other memories, Lin Li chose to forget. He thought that he was afraid that if he took away the memories of Huang Dao Master, it would affect his thinking. Ding dong, the inheritance has ended. Host is now the real owner of the storage ring. Later you can control all the things in the storage ring. After speaking, the system's voice disappeared, just like before. The most important thing now is to quickly promote my cultivation to the foundation establishment stage, and then use the opportunity to promote my cultivation to the peak of foundation establishment stage. This way I will be able to get a little closer to the main mission 1 year later. After speaking, Lin Rei immediately found a clean place to sit down, then took out a building foundation dan and swallowed it. Lin Rei already had experience, plus the 100,000 experience from killing the evil spirit. Lin Rei was already infinitely close to the foundation establishment stage. Now that he had eaten the building foundation dan, the imposing manner of his body became even more fierce, and with the digestion of the building foundation dan, Lin Rei's coercion was also getting stronger and stronger, and his cultivation was also slowly increasing. The spiritual energy in Lin Li's body was slowly turning into liquid at a very fast speed. However, Lin Li's spiritual energy was very impressive. Even if it was a side benefit, it would take at least a day for it to completely turn into liquid. Lin Rei, on the other hand, didn't know that when he was improving his cultivation, Wan Yu, who was outside the door, came back and found 2 more people at the door. She hurriedly came up and spoke to Dianwei and Bai Qi at the door. "Who are you? Why are you at my door? Where's my master?" Dianwei saw Wan Yu. He was stunned for a moment. Sometimes she would ask him about his master. He was even more confused. "Little girl, who is your master?" Dianwei recognized that Wan Yu was a girl the moment he saw her. It's none of your business who my master is." With that, Wan Yu quickly rushed to the door, but Dianwei and Bai Qi stopped her at the same time and said to Wan Yu with killing intent, "You can't enter. Our young master is cultivating inside, so please bear with it for a while. When our young master finishes his seclusion, he will definitely return the house to you." Chapter 36. No, I want to find my master. Seeing that the little girl was unwilling to move, Dianwei fixed Wan Yu with his spiritual power and put her down in a more comfortable place. Wan Yu, on the other hand, could only watch Dianwei and the others with tears in her eyes. However, it was useless in Dianwei's eyes. Nothing was more important than Lin Rei's life, so he chose to ignore it. Not just Wan Yu, even Lin Tian, who came back later, used the same method to put the 2 of them together. Lin Rei, who was cultivating in his room, had reached a critical juncture. He couldn't afford to make any mistakes. He hurriedly gathered all his energy and tried to break through the threshold of the building foundation stage with 100% of his spiritual energy. As time passed, the spiritual energy in Lin Rei's body was finally liquefied after a night of hard work. Well, there was only 1 drop left. Lin Rei was quite excited to see that. Phew! Now comes the critical moment. As long as I reach the building foundation stage, I'll be able to condense my divine sense. The last drop of spiritual energy was not to be underestimated, but it was also the essence of all spiritual energy. It took Lin Rei 3 hours to refine it. After a boom, a muffled sound came from Lin Rei's body. The spiritual energy in Lin Rei's body was liquefied, which meant that Lin Rei had reached the early stage of the building foundation stage. Lin Rei's face revealed a hint of joy. Dianwei and Bai Qi, who were outside the door, sensed the pressure from him. For a moment, both of them put on smiles in shock. However, what they didn't know was that it was just the beginning. System, use the opportunity to break through 2 levels right now. Okay, the moment he said that, Lin Rei's spiritual energy soared again, and his cultivation was gradually improved to the middle stage of the building foundation stage, the upper stage, and the peak. An hour later, Lin Rei relied on the opportunity of two breakthroughs and the residual effect of the building foundation pill in his body to raise his cultivation from the early stage of foundation establishment to the peak of the upper stage of foundation establishment. Lin Rei was very satisfied with this. If people outside knew about this, they would definitely have the impulse to kill him. When Linley broke through to the peak of foundation establishment, the range of his divine sense increased from its original range of 1,000 meters to 5,000 meters. Generally speaking, when an ordinary foundation establishment cultivator just broke through to the early foundation establishment stage, their divine sense would only have a range of 500 meters. Even at the peak of foundation establishment, their divine sense would only have a range of 3,000 meters. But Linley's divine sense just so happened to be several times larger than theirs. If someone had sensed the ball of liquid within Linley's body, they would definitely have been shocked, because the amount of energy contained within that ball of liquid was more than 10 times that of ordinary foundation establishment cultivators. This was inconceivable. When Lin Rei released his spiritual sense, he immediately saw that Wan Yu and Little Tian were stopped. It was time. Lin Rei hurriedly withdrew his spiritual sense, stood up, and walked to the door. Jia, Dianwei, and Bai Qi saw that the door, which had been closed for a day, opened. They knew that their young master must have come out, so they hurriedly stood aside and looked at the door respectfully. The moment Lin Rei came out, he hurriedly walked towards Wan Yu and Lin Tian. Wan Yu and Lin Tian also saw Lin Rei walking towards them. For a moment, Wan Yu looked at Lin Rei with pitiful eyes, almost crying. When he came to Wan Yu and Lin Tian, Lin Rei waved his hand, and the energy that imprisoned them disappeared without a trace. Dianwei and Bai Qi were shocked to see this. They knew that they were at the peak of the foundation establishment realm. If Lin Rei wanted to release them, he had to be at the peak of the foundation establishment realm or higher. Therefore, they looked at each other and nodded, as if they knew something. "Are you all right?" Lin Rei asked Wan Yu and Lin Tian with concern. At the same time, he looked apologetic. He told them to inform them about Lin Tian and Wan Yu after Dianwei's death. "We're fine, young master, master." The two of them hurriedly stood up and looked at Dianwei and Bai Qi behind Lin Rei in confusion. "Oh, I forgot to introduce them to you. They are all my subordinates and will live together in the future. Yesterday, I felt that I was about to make a breakthrough, so I asked them to protect me. However, I was in a hurry and didn't have time to tell them about you. That's why you're here today." Seeing Lin Tian and Wan Yu's expression, Lin Rei knew that they were still brooding about what happened yesterday. "Okay, I forgot to tell them. Just this once. Don't do it again, okay?" Seeing his disciple's sullen face, Lin Rei immediately surrendered. Lin Rei was speechless. Master, don't be like this. I've been freezing here for a whole night. Don't you have anything to say?" Hearing that, Lin Rei understood. Therefore, he took out the suit he just got today and gave it to Wan Yu. "Here, put on quickly. It's good stuff. It can resist the cold and the heat. Most importantly, it can withstand 3 palm strikes from high-level cultivators." "Ah, really?" Then, Wan Yu took the suit and put it on in surprise. Then, she dripped a drop of blood on it, which was a simple acknowledgement of ownership. "Okay, it's yours from now on. As long as you don't cut off the connection, nobody can take it away from you. Now, you're not mad at me anymore, right?" Seeing that his disciple liked the suit so much, Lin Rei hurried over and said to Wan Yu with a smile, "Okay, I'll let you go this time. If you don't listen to me, you must tell your subordinates not to tie me up again. Okay, I'll be careful in the future." With that, Lin Rei led them to the room. "Okay, let's do it. We're going to continue our journey to the Danzong Sect. So let's pack up and get ready to set off." Sitting there, Lin Rei said to Dianwei and the others. Dianwei stood up and put away the clothes of Lin Rei and the others. He packed very quickly, and there were only a few clothes left. "Okay, Wan Yu and Xiao Tian will follow me later. Dianwei and Bai Qi, you two will fly on your swords. Okay. Lin Rei divided them into groups and set off for the west. Before they set off, Wan Yu had the same reaction as Lin Tian when she saw the flaming tiger. But the difference was that one wanted to protect Lin Rei, while the other hid behind Lin Rei out of fear. On the way, when Lin Li had some free time, he picked out the cultivation methods that he had obtained from the ecliptic Taoist master and gave them to Wan Yu and Tian Tian. They were also very diligent. On the way, their crazy cultivation made Lin Li very surprised. In addition to Lin Li's medicinal pills, within a month's time, Lin Tian's cultivation level was forcefully raised to the peak of the 9th level of Qi disciple. As for Wan Yu, because her talent was very good and she also had 2 types of spiritual roots, her cultivation speed was naturally very fast. Her cultivation level reached the 4th level of Qi disciple. When Lin Tian saw this scene, he was speechless. They were getting closer and closer to the Danzong sect. Just a few days ago, they had arrived at the Western continent. They learned that the Danzong sect was a first-rank sect in the West and was located in the Tianqi prefecture. Okay, everyone be careful. This is the Xianxi prefecture. Hide your cultivation and try to keep a low profile. Don't cause trouble, but we are not afraid of trouble. Do you understand? Lin Rei and the others came to the gate of the Xianxi prefecture and told Lin Tian and the others. Yes, master, young master. After that, Lin Rei led them into the Tianqi prefecture. However, they were stopped at the gate. Everyone, please wait a moment. Looking at your faces, I don't know if any of you have a residence permit for the Celestial Lake County. If you do, you may enter. If you don't, please hand it over. If you don't, you will be able to pass. You will be able to obtain a permanent residence permit. Upon hearing this, Lin Li immediately took out 50 spirit stones and handed them to the guard. Can we go in now? Lin Li looked at the guard as he spoke. Ah, yes, please come in. Hearing the guard's words, Lin Li's group walked in. Upon entering the city, they saw a scene of peace and tranquility. Everywhere, there were small vendors selling everything. They sold food, toys, jewelry, training supplies. There was a dazzling lineup. Seeing this, Wan Yu's excitement was almost uncontrollable. If it weren't for Lin Li's presence, she would have immediately rushed up and looted everything. Haha, okay, you can go in, but take Dianwei with you. If you are in danger, he can protect you. Seeing the look in his apprentice's eyes, Lin Rei knew what she was thinking. He sighed inwardly. No matter where they were, women were born with shopping genes. Oh, really? Wan Yu was quite surprised. So, she said goodbye to Lin Rei and ran to the crowd with Dianwei. Haha, you are indeed a child. Let's go to an inn and order some food and wine. Let's sit and wait for them. As he talked, Lin Rei walked to an inn in the city. Very soon, Lin Rei found the best inn in the city after asking a few people. What would you like to eat, young master? At this moment, Lin Rei had hardly arrived at the inn when a waiter came to Lin Rei and asked, Yes, first, show us where there are windows. Then, bring us some of your signature dishes. Lastly, bring us a few pots of wine. Lin Li listed out all the things he wanted to eat and drink in one go, so that he could sit down as soon as possible. He didn't want to just stand there. Okay, we do have such a place, and it's the last one in the inn. Please follow me. As he spoke, the waiter led Lin Li's group to a table with a window, where they sat down and waited for their food to arrive. Hey, had you heard? I heard that the House of Thousands of Treasures will hold an auction tomorrow, and there will be a lot of good things. I heard that the most valuable one is the alchemy furnace of Elixir King Su Muron from 1,000 years ago, the treasure furnace of 10,000 beasts. Alas, who doesn't know about it? It has been known in Tianqi County for a long time. You don't have to tell me. Chapter 37. Yes, the auction. When Lin Li heard what the people around him were discussing, his eyes lit up and he smiled. Bai Qi, why don't we go there tomorrow? Who knows, we might be able to get something useful. Sure. Bai Qi did not object to Lin Rei's suggestion. Instead, he agreed. This is going to be fun. Lin Ray's eyes lit up when he heard the two of them discussing the alchemy furnace. He decided that he must get it. All right, let's eat quickly. After we finish eating, we can rest well and prepare for tomorrow's event. After he finished speaking, Linley didn't say another word. Instead, he lowered his head and ate furiously. When he couldn't swallow anymore, he would take a big gulp of wine. The people around him were speechless. The meal was finished in no time, with the two of them devouring everything. Let's go to the room and rest for a while. After that, you can go and find them. Lin Ray walked towards the waiter as he spoke. Waiter, I want to stay here for a while. Give us 5 of the best rooms. Okay. Sir, please follow me. The waiter happily led Lin Ray to the room when he heard Lin Ray's words. Sir, our rooms are very comfortable. I guarantee that you will feel comfortable staying here. The waiter kept talking on the way back to the room. He did not stop talking. Waiter, why don't you tell me about the Danzong Sect? Lin Ray changed the topic to the Danzong Sect when he saw the waiter talking nonstop. He did not want to continue listening to the waiter's nonsense. Oh, sir, are you talking about the Danzong Sect in the Western continent? The waiter's eyes lit up when he heard Lin Ray's words. He was interested. Yes, that's right. I want to know what are the requirements to join the Danzong Sect. Is there anything I should pay attention to? Oh, so you came to the Western region to join the Danzong Sect. Then you really came at the right time. In a few days, the Danzong Sect will hold a large-scale disciple recruitment that is held once every 10 years. Moreover, the Danzong Sect is very famous in the Western region. The Danzong Sect is also a sect that has been passed down for tens of thousands of years. However, ever since that incident, the Danzong Sect has gradually declined. Oh, what do you mean? Hearing Lin Ray's words, the waiter hurriedly looked left and right, afraid that someone would hear what he was about to say. I heard that a few years ago, there was an elder who brought many disciples to the Forbidden Zone. In the end, none of them returned. After disappearing for a year, all the disciples' soul tablets, including the elders, said that the time had shattered. As the waiter spoke, a sense of fear appeared in his eyes. Oh, then what does this have to do with the Daxing recruitment? When Lin Ray heard this, his eyes were filled with shock. He never thought that the Danzong Sect elders who brought disciples to the Forbidden Zone would all die. This was very inconceivable. Of course it is. Ever since that incident, the Danzong Sect's overall strength has greatly declined. In the past few years, they have been oppressed by many other sections. If it weren't for the fact that the Danzong Sect could refine pills, they would have been destroyed long ago. At this point, a trace of pity flashed through the waiter's eyes. Oh, so that's how it is. Hearing this, Lin Ray finally understood the whole story. After listening to the waiter's words, Lin Ray felt that the Danzong Sect's waters were very deep. It was not as simple as the waiter had said. All right, sir, I've said too much today. Originally, I couldn't tell you these things, but I can see that you don't want to be a bad person. There's no end to it. As he spoke, Lin Ray was brought to his residence by the waiter. Sir, take the door sign and don't lose it. Here are the keys to the other 4 rooms. After speaking, the waiter stuffed all the keys into Lin Ray's hands. Today, I'm very satisfied with your performance. Take this as revenge for telling me stories today. As he spoke, Lin Ray took out a middle-grade spirit stone from the yellow down master's ring and handed it to the waiter. Sir, I can't accept this. Telling you stories is my good fortune. I can't even ask for your reward. However, although the waiter said such words, his eyes were staring at the spirit stone in Lin Ray's hand. Okay, I said it's for you. If you don't want it, then I can only throw it away. As he spoke, Lin Ray's hand was ready to throw it outside, but the waiter was anxious. Don't, I want it. In this way, Lin Ray gave the spirit stone to the waiter and left. Lin Ray also went to the room and went to the bed to cultivate. After a while, Wan Yu's laughter and Lin Tian's voice came from outside the door. Come in, the door is not locked. Knowing that they were going to come in, Lin Ray's spiritual awareness saw them at the door and let them come in directly. Hey, master, look what good things your disciple bought today. When Wan Yu came in, she was carrying a lot of things in her hand. There was food, there was makeup, clothes, and even hairpins and jewelry. Warn you, these things will not be useful in the future. It's useless to buy them. Looking at the things his disciple bought, Lin Ray was very helpless. Looking at Wan Yu, he was very happy, but Lin Ray still couldn't help but hit her. Why? Wan Yu froze for a moment and quickly asked Lin Ray. When we cultivate to a certain extent, we don't know how many years it will take. No one looks at these things you bought. You will forget about it after some time. You say, do you still need to buy these things? Hearing Lin Ray's words, Wan Yu's face obviously did not have the previous happy feeling. However, it can still be used now, but you don't want to waste the time of cultivation. In the end, Lin Ray was not too strict with Wan Yu. Wan Yu's age was still too young. Okay, I got it. Wan Yu, who was originally unhappy, was reignited with happiness. The happy expression on her face was very cute. Okay, you all go back to your rooms. Tomorrow morning, we will go to the local auction house and see if there is anything we want. With that, Lin Ray gave them their things, and then they all left his room. AI, it seems that I have to give Wan Yu more thought in the future. Otherwise, she won't realize that she has already walked on a path of no return. Lin Ray had a distressed expression. He looked very unwilling, but there was no other way. The law of the world was like this. The weak were prey to the strong. Those without strength would eventually be treated as prey. AI, Lin Ray sighed, and then closed his eyes to cultivate. In the process of cultivation, the night passed just like that. Dong, 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 dong. Lin Ray, who was washing up, heard a series of knocks on his door. It was time. Lin Ray frowned. He was very annoyed with people disturbing him. If he was cultivating now, then it would be terrible. Jia. Lin Ray came to the door with a gloomy face and opened it. Only a small head came in from outside the door. Master, what time is it? The auction is about to start. An anxious voice came out of that person's mouth. Wan Yu, can you not randomly knock on the door in the future? Fortunately, Master is washing up inside. If Master was cultivating and was disturbed by you, Master would have long gone mad. Lin Ray didn't give Wan Yu a good look, because it was related to the future. He couldn't always control her like this. If he spoiled her like this, he would definitely suffer losses in the future. Oh, I see. Seeing Lin Ray's expression, Wan Yu knew that she was in trouble today, so she obediently went to the side and didn't say a word. Well, let's go to the auction. Lin Ray didn't coax Wan Yu, but directly said to Lin Tian, Bai Qi, and Dian Wei. Yes, young master. Hearing today's words, the three answered in unison. Seeing Lin Ray go out, Dian Wei came to Wan Yu's side. Little miss, you really made a mistake today. If it were someone else, he would have come to kill you. He wouldn't have the time to scold you here. Oh, I see. I won't do it again. Hearing Dian Wei's words, Wan Yu nodded, her eyes full of guilt. Well, let's go. I believe young master won't blame you. After that, he led Wan Yu to follow behind Linley. They didn't say anything. They just followed behind him. House of Treasures, haha, how arrogant. How dare you use this name? When Linley arrived at the auction house, he raised his head and saw the name of the auction house. For a moment, he laughed. He didn't think that this auction house would dare to use such a name. Generally speaking, as long as a shop had such a name, it would have everything it wanted. However, Linley didn't believe that this was the case. Let's go in and see if there are any treasures in this House of Treasures, he said to Jian Wei and the others. Then he stepped into the House of Treasures. Stop. Do you have an invitation? Lin Ray, who came to the door of the House of Treasures, was stopped by a man dressed as a doorman, who asked for an invitation. Oh, you need a door pass? But I don't have one. Hearing the doorman's words, Lin Ray was angry. Why couldn't he enter without a door pass? Sorry, we don't welcome paupers here. You'd better find another place. As he spoke, the doorman had a look of disdain on his face. But in Linley's eyes, this was a suicidal act. Ha, pauper, ah. A burst of laughter came from Lin Ray's mouth, which attracted the attention of the people around him. Humph, what a snob. Just because I'm not wearing gorgeous clothes, I'm rejected thousands of miles away. Does that mean I'm pauper? If so, I can only say that this House of Treasures is not good. Hearing this, the doorman blushed. Sometimes he saw the people around him pointing at him. Seeing this scene, The doorman was angry. Who do you think you are? How dare you criticize me? With that, the doorman raised his hand and slapped Lin Ray. Humph, you're courting death. Is my young master someone a slave like you can touch? A furious roar came from Dian Wei, who was behind Lin Ray. Dian Wei released his cultivation and also raised one hand, but the difference was that Dian Wei's hand was at the peak of the foundation establishment realm. He slapped at the doorman. Chapter 38. Bang! Kacha, kacha! The sound of bones breaking could be heard from the doorman's arm. Ah! A scream came out of the doorman's mouth. His body kept falling backward. His eyes were filled with fear. At the same time, there was an expression of disbelief, as if none of this was possible. Hee, are you still calling me a pauper now? Lin Ray slowly walked to the front of the doorman. He said to him with a hint of disdain, You actually dare to injure me. Do you know that I am the doorman of the House of Thousand Treasures? Offending me is equivalent to slapping the House of Thousand Treasures in the face. Before the doorman could finish speaking, Linley grabbed him by the neck with one hand and lifted him up. He walked towards the main hall of the House of Thousand Treasures. Sigh, another one seeking death. He wants to cause trouble for the House of 10,000 Treasures with such a low cultivation level. I can't live on him for long. That's right. Let's go in and watch the show. Let's see how this young man will die. Yes, hurry up. A group of onlookers couldn't wait to enter the House of 10,000 Treasures. They wanted to see what Linley would do to the people from the House of 10,000 Treasures. As Linley walked into the main hall, the gazes of everyone in the hall were focused on Linley. Who is it? Who is it that wants to cause trouble in our House of 10,000 Treasures? This is a very strong man. He came out and was mumbling. Humph, another one has come to court death. Let me meet you. When Bai Chi saw the look in Linley's eyes, he walked towards the muscular man who had just arrived. Humph, so it's you bastards who are causing trouble in our 10,000 treasure house. As he spoke, Un's eyes caught sight of the doorman in Lin Ray's hand. At that moment, the anger on his face was undisguised. Humph, you're courting death. After seeing the miserable state of the doorman, the muscular man rushed towards Bai Chi. The muscular man's fist carried a terrifying might, but in Bai Chi's eyes, it was only the size of an ant. Bai Chi could only see Bai Chi's fist collide with it. Pung! The outcome was decided after one move. The brawny man fell backward like a pile of garbage. Bang! The burly man's body sat on the platform. In an instant, a large hole appeared, and the burly man's entire body sank into it. Oof! Even an ant dares to challenge Zheng Hui of Sun and Moon. The corners of Bai Chi's mouth curled into a disdainful expression. After curling his lips, he walked towards Lin Ray. Well done. Lin Ray nodded towards Bai Chi, then revealed a sharp gaze towards the front. There was already a group of people here. The leader was a very beautiful girl, and behind her was a group of terrifying people. Lin Ray could feel from the fluctuations emitted from their bodies that their cultivations were above Anidia, or even higher. Young master, I wonder if our 10,000 treasure house's hospitality is lacking, or are you deliberately looking for trouble? When the girl in the lead saw Lin Ray, she opened her mouth and spoke. Her tone was as if he had to answer, and she looked very domineering. Lin Ray was also vigilant. His body was very tense, and he was already prepared to fight at any time. Oomph, that's not necessary. Besides, I don't have the time to waste here. Oh, then why are you here? Moreover, you're holding the doorman of our 10,000 treasure house. Do you have an explanation for this? I'll have to ask your 10,000 treasure house. When doing business, you have to look at what the customer is wearing. If it's bright clothes, you'll be a distinguished guest. If it's not, you'll be a pauper. Is this the rule of your 10,000 treasure house? Lin Ray used the most concise words to reply. Often, such concise words can make people speechless. The girl only made a sound of acknowledgement, then looked at the doorman in Lin Ray's hand, her eyes filled with killing intent. Speak, what's going on? This sentence scared the doorman in Lin Ray's hand, causing him to tremble, as if he was very afraid. Gulp! The doorman swallowed his saliva in fright. His face was very pale. Even when Lin Ray hit him, he did not have such a reaction. But now that the young lady had said this, things were clearly different. Linley's view of the young lady was now completely different. And miss, it's not like that. It's not like that. I saw that he didn't have an invitation. At this point, the doorman was completely speechless because he saw the girl's face, which was so gloomy that it could drip water. That's great. I didn't think that our 10,000 treasure house would have such a dog relying on its master's power. Who recruited this person? When the girl heard the first half of the doorman's sentence, she was already certain that Lin Ray's words were basically correct. Thus, she turned her head and asked the group of old men and middle-aged men behind her. Her tone was very cold. Miss, I'm the one who recruited him. This is... A middle-aged man timidly stepped forward. His face was filled with fear, and his body was trembling nonstop. So it's Deacon Wong. No wonder he can rely on his master's power like that. I didn't think that he would have someone like you watching him from behind. The girl spoke to Deacon Wong with a trace of ridicule and disdain. Her eyes stared straight at him, as if she wanted to strangle him to death immediately. All right, I don't want to hear anything else. I'll leave this person to you. As for how to deal with him, you know what to do. As for you, just go to the family's law enforcement hall and accept your punishment. After that, the girl didn't waste any more time and directly walked to Lin Ray, looking at Lin Ray with curiosity in her eyes. Sir, I'm really sorry for what happened just now. It was our 10,000 treasure house's disrespect to you that led to this. I'd like to apologize to you and ask for your forgiveness. In order to show our sincerity, we can make an exception and let you and your servants enter the VIP room on the second floor to wait for the following auction. What do you think? Yes, that's fine. I misunderstood your 10,000 treasure house. In order to show my sincerity, I'd like to make a deal with you. However, we can only talk about this in a quiet place. As he spoke, Linley swept the surrounding people with his gaze. Seeing this, the young woman immediately understood. She hurriedly stretched out her hand and gestured towards Linley, inviting him to enter. Let's go, Lin Ray said to Jian Wei and the others behind him, and slowly followed the girl to the second floor. I still don't know what your surname is. Can you tell me? Hearing the girl's words, Lin Ray stood for a while, but in the end, he still told her his name. My surname is Lin Ray, and my name is Lin Ray. Oh, Lin Ray? I've never heard of you. Where are you from, and where is your family? Why haven't I heard of the Lin family before? Hearing Lin Ray's words, the girl quickly scanned through all the families in the West in her mind, but to her disappointment, she didn't find any. Well, I'm not from the West. As for where I'm from in my family, I don't think I need to tell you. Lin Ray didn't tell her his family, not because he was afraid that the girl would take revenge on the Lin family, but because there was no need to, because he felt that ever since he left the Lin family, there was no need to treat himself as a member of the Lin family. Oh, okay. Then I won't ask. Come in. As he spoke, Linley was brought to an empty room. As soon as he entered the room, Linley could clearly sense that the spiritual energy here was much denser than the spiritual energy outside. Looking at the decorations in the room, although Linley didn't recognize any of them, he could sense that every single one of them was very precious and not an ordinary item. Oh, there's a level 2 Qi gathering formation in this room, so the spirit energy inside is twice as dense as outside. Young Master Lin doesn't need to be surprised. After hearing the girl's words, Lin Ray felt relieved. He had read about Qi gathering formations in novels before, so Lin Ray wasn't too surprised when he heard the girl's words. Come, young master, please sit. What kind of deal does young master want to make with me? The girl made a flirtatious gesture, then sat down with her legs crossed. She picked up a fruit from the table and ate it. I don't know if your precious house accepts cinnabar fruits. With just this sentence, the girl who had just sat down stood up in shock. She looked at Lin Ray with fiery eyes, as if she was looking at treasure. Miss, please conduct yourself with dignity. Cough, cough, that young Master Lin really has cinnabar fruits. When the girl heard Lin Ray's words, she realized that she had lost her composure. She quickly sorted out her emotions and asked Lin Ray. Yes, I do have them, but not many, only 2. I found them by a coal pond when I was out training. At that time, there was a large python with meat legs guarding it. Seeing the girl so excited, Lin Ray decided to only take out 2. This was because he could see from the girl's eyes that the cinnabar fruits were very valuable. Oh, there are 2 more. That's great. Saying this, the girl jumped up. She looked very cute, but Lin Ray knew that she wasn't simple. To be able to have a group of cultivators who had surpassed Anidia as her bodyguards, she must be a very, very powerful disciple. Young master, please entrust the 2 cinnabar fruits to our 10,000 treasure house to auction. We don't need any money in the middle, and all the money from the auction can be given to young master. However, there is one condition. I hope that young master can sell one of the cinnabar fruits to me privately. I can buy it for twice the price of the first cinnabar fruit. Seeing the resolute look on the young lady's face, Linley was moved. Okay, but you have to protect my information. You can't tell anyone else about it. Linley agreed, and then spoke of the concerns he had in his heart. Young master, please don't worry. Even if you don't say it, we will keep it a secret for you. This is the rule of our 10,000 treasure house. The girl revealed a confident expression as she looked at Lin Ray. It was as if Lin Ray was worrying too much. Chapter 39. Since that's the case, then our deal is done, Lin Ray said to the girl, then took out the cinnabar fruit from his storage space. After a while, a wave of spiritual energy was emitted from the red fruit in Lin Ray's hand. It really is the cinnabar fruit, and it's even 1,000 years old. The girl became even more excited when she saw the cinnabar fruit. She didn't expect Lin Ray's cinnabar fruit to be 1,000 years old. She originally thought that it would at most be 100 years old. The girl didn't hesitate. She took out a jade box from her storage ring and placed the cinnabar fruit inside. Young Master Lin, please keep this token. In the future, if you have any good things, you can auction them at 1,000 Treasure House. Or, if you have something you want to buy, this token will give you a 10% discount. As she spoke, the young lady pulled out a very ancient-looking medallion from her bosom and handed it over to Linley. Just by looking at the surface of the medallion, one could tell that it was no ordinary medallion. Okay, Lin Ray replied, then took the token and threw it into his storage ring. Seeing this, the girl's face showed a trace of displeasure, but she hid it well. Then, I won't disturb young Master Lin. The auction is about to start. I still have to put the cinnabar fruit in, so I won't disturb you. With that, the girl walked out the door alone. Lin Ray looked at the girl's back and didn't say anything. Instead, he looked at the stage in the hall. Okay, I've made everyone wait. Next, it's my turn to auction. I'm the gold medal auctioneer of 1,000 Treasure House, Wan Ling Er. The one on the stage was an incomparably enchanting woman. Moreover, the most eye-catching part of her was her exposed thighs. Not only were her legs beautiful, but her appearance was also at the level of causing the downfall of a country. Hey, Miss Ling Er, hurry up and start. We've been waiting here for a long time. A very dissatisfied voice came from below the arena, but the tone was heavy and had a trace of lewdness. All right, I won't be long-winded. Let's start with the first auction item. This is something we collected from the central region of the continent. Its owner was once a powerhouse with a very high cultivation. However, due to other reasons, it fell into the hands of our house of myriad treasures. Now, let's welcome our first auction item tonight, the Water Spirit Armor. It's the highest grade item that our house of 10,000 treasures has auctioned in recent years. It's a high-grade artifact, and the base price is mid-grade spirit stones. Jia Jia feeds at 50,000 spirit stones each time. After he finished speaking, the crowd below the stage boiled with excitement. For them, a medium-grade treasure weapon was already the defining treasure of a great family. Hearing that all of the items being auctioned were high-grade treasures, how could they not be envious? 200,000. A tall middle-aged man stood up and shouted towards the stage. Whoosh! Because of the man's shout, everyone was fired up. Everyone began to fight over the armor. The 200,000 from a man became 300,000, 400,000, 500,000. Finally, among the many competitors, there was someone who wanted the armor, and it became 900,000. Okay, 900,000, 900,000. Wanlinger looked down and saw that no one was shouting, so she happily said, 900,000 going once, 900,000 going twice, 900,000 going thrice. Bang! Good. Then this armor belongs to our number 31. Finished speaking, an attendant came up from the side and took the armor from the stage and gave it to the auctioneer. At this time, Lin Ray, who was watching from the second floor, had a playful look in his eyes as the corner of his mouth slightly curled. It's only a broken treasure, yet it's worth so much. Actually, as soon as he had taken out the armor, Linley had already known that it was a damaged armor. The power it could unleash was, at most, a low-grade elemental artifact. Wanyu, is there anything you like? If there is, then tell Master, and Master will buy it for you. Also, you guys, if you like something, then tell me. Lin Ray suddenly thought of something and turned his head to the people behind him and said, "Oh yes, I understand, Master, young Master. Good, then next, let's welcome our second auction item. If the first item is the one with the best defense, then the second item is the one with the highest attack." As he spoke, a person holding a long sword came up from the backstage. If one took a closer look, they would be able to see that the person holding the sword was trembling all over. His face was extremely pale, and he looked very unwell. It was as if he was suffering from a serious illness. Ding dong. Discovered a sealed Devil Realm magic artifact around the host. In Devil Realm, sigh, it's not really a Devil Realm. It's just a space created by a few Devil Kings from the Devil Realm. Then they multiplied here until now, so the people in the Tianxian continent call it the Devil Realm. However, the Devil Realm really does exist. It's just not here, but in a higher plane. Seeing Lin Ray's blank face, the system told him about the Devil Realm. After listening, Lin Ray's face relaxed. Buy it. Maybe it will be of great use in the future. Then, Lin Ray's eyes looked at the Devil Realm treasure on the stage outside. His eyes did not leave it, as if he was determined to win it. Good. Next is the auction's second auction item. It's a treasure. As for its level, I don't know. Anyway, it's very good, but it has a murderous aura. Its attack power should be at the upper level of treasure. Now, let's start the auction. The starting price of this treasure is 500,000 spirit stones, and the starting price is 200,000 spirit stones. Now, let's start the auction. However, after the auctioneer announced the starting price, the audience was not as restless as before. Instead, it was very quiet. If a needle fell on the ground now, it was estimated that someone would be able to hear it. Seeing this scene, the auctioneer had already expected this, so he was not too surprised. Then, he used his eyes to signal the waiter behind him to take the treasure to the backstage. But at this time, a voice broke the silence. "I bid 700,000 spirit stones to buy this treasure." It could be said that the words were not enough to shock people to death. With just one sentence, it completely ignited the entire auction house. They never thought that someone would be willing to pay such a high price for a treasure with murderous aura. Murderous aura is a kind of invisible thing that is similar to evil aura. This kind of murderous aura will cause serious consequences for cultivators and ordinary people. If it is an ordinary person, as long as they are contaminated with a trace of murderous aura, they will die. However, this is not necessarily the case for cultivators. It will cause cultivators to go berserk and even lead them astray. This is for cultivators with high cultivation, but for cultivators with low cultivation, it will cause them to die suddenly. Good. 700,000 going once, 700,000 going twice, 700,000 going thrice. Congratulations to the guest in room 204. Come, quickly send it to the guest. Seeing that the tricky item had been sold, she did not want to see it for a second longer. She knew how many people had died for it, so when she saw that someone had bought it, she hurriedly asked someone to send it to the guest. Dong, dong, dong. Someone knocked on the door. Lin Ray knew that it must be the person who had come to deliver the treasure. Then, he used his head to signal Dian Wei. asking him to welcome the person in. Creak. The door opened, and the pale-faced youth walked in, holding the magic tool that had taken away the baleful aura. When he saw Linley, the youth was startled. He hadn't thought that the person being auctioned off would be a child about his age. "Sir, the item you are auctioning is very troublesome. Many people in our auction house have died for it. I hope you can be more careful." With that, the young man came to Lin Ray with the treasure and respectfully handed it to Lin Ray. Thank you for the reminder." With that, Lin Ray took the box. The moment he took it, Lin Ray clearly sensed the evil spirit coming from it. However, it had no effect on Lin Ray at all, because Lin Ray's spiritual root was a thunder spiritual root, which had the innate ability to suppress evil things. Therefore, the evil spirit was nothing to him. Lin Ray slowly opened the box, and the treasure inside was gradually exposed to Lin Ray's eyes. What caught Linley's eye was a long sword. The sword was 7 feet long, and the most eye-catching part of it was the scabbard. A very lifelike black dragon was carved into the scabbard, and the dragon's mouth was occasionally spitting out black gas. The dragon's eyes, in particular, were very lifelike and lively. If Linley hadn't been so close to it, he wouldn't have been able to see it so clearly. Ding dong, young master, the host's first treasure hunt was actually able to pull out an immortal-level magic tool. Moreover, the most miraculous thing is that the Black Dragon Emperor, who had cultivated for hundreds of thousands of years, is actually sealed within this Bing long sword. The system's words made Lin Ray completely stunned. From the system's words, it meant that the black dragon on the scabbard was real, and it was the Dragon Emperor. This made Lin Ray feel as if he had flown into the clouds, but the system's next words were like kicking Lin Ray down from the clouds. "System, don't be happy too late. Although it is said that a Black Dragon Emperor is sealed, it is not something you can control. Moreover, after my observation, the strength of this Black Dragon Emperor has decreased because it has been sealed for too long. However, it is still not something you can compete with. This Black Dragon Emperor is breaking through the seal. I estimate that it will take at most 3 or 4 years, so I advise the host not to have any ideas about it now. AI, can't you wait for me to be happy before saying such words? Do you know that you're always like this? When I'm not feeling excited, you can always successfully splash a bucket of cold water on me." Lin Ray complained to the system, but at the same time, Lin Ray also directly put the long sword into the storage of the system. If he put in the storage, he would not feel at ease. "Well, I will not be like this in the future. In the future, when the host is not happy, I will definitely tell you the pros and cons, okay?" Hearing the system's words, Lin Ray smiled. It looked like a smile of a successful conspiracy. In fact, when Lin Ray heard the system's warning, he decided to use it when he had the strength in the future. Chapter 40. Well, that's more like it. But how strong do I have to be before I can unlock the seal? To remind the host can only unlock a little bit when you reach the combination stage. Hearing the system's words, Lin Ray was stunned for a moment. Then, he didn't say anything else. There was only silence, very silence. Right at this moment, a submissive voice rang out in Linley's ears. "Young master, why don't you settle the bill first? That way, I can give an explanation to the steward." Hearing this, Lin Ray woke up. He looked at the pale young man in front of him and didn't say anything. Instead, he directly took out the 700,000 spirit stones needed to buy the magic tool from the Devil Realm and gave it to the young man. "Okay, then I'll take my leave first." The young man took the spirit stones from Lin Ray and put them in the bag in his hand. Then, he bowed to Lin Ray and walked out of the door. Alas, this person probably won't live for long. He's really good. Lin Ray saw the young man leave. So, he said regretfully. Wan Yu and the others next to him were very confused. "Master, isn't that person fine? Why do you say he's about to die?" Wan Yu, who was originally hesitant, finally couldn't resist her curiosity and asked. Linley looked at this kind of person and explained what he had just said. He came up with a magic tool, but before he came up, his body was already corroded by the evil chi of the magic tool in the box. That's why I said he won't live for long. Lin Ray didn't say anything after he finished speaking. Instead, he turned his head and looked at the ring. After watching the auction items being auctioned, Lin Ray didn't intervene. Instead, he quietly waited for the thing he needed to arrive. Time passed quickly, and as time passed, the item Linley was looking for finally arrived. There were a few people on the dueling platform who were carrying something that seemed to be very heavy, and it seemed to be very strenuous. Just like that, those people, one step at a time, slowly carried that thing to the center of the dueling platform. Dong! A very heavy sound came from the group of people. Moreover, one could faintly smell the fragrance of medicinal pills. Although it was very faint, everyone could smell it. Good. Then let's auction the 16th item. This item is the beginning. It is the alchemy furnace used by the Dan King, and its rank is not low. I believe everyone should be familiar with the name of this item. It is called the 10,000 Beast Furnace. Hey, Miss Linger, don't talk nonsense. We're here today for this thing, so hurry up and come. That's right. Hurry up. My heart is already starting to boil. Without waiting for Wan Ling to finish speaking, the people under the stage began to become restless. It seemed that they all came for this item. Well, it seems that our customers can't wait any longer. Then, let's wait for the price of this item. The base price of this item is 900,000 spirit stones, and each increase is 500,000 spirit stones. So, everyone is free to increase the price. The highest bidder wins. I hope everyone will be able to buy what they like. Let's not talk nonsense. Now, the auction for the 10,000 Beast Furnace begins. 1,500,000 spirit stones. Just as the auctioneer finished speaking, a person under the stage called out a high price of 1,500,000 spirit stones. However, this was not the highest price. Afterward, a lot of people called out their own bids. 2 million. A strong man sitting side by side with a man who called out 1,500,000 spirit stones shouted. It seemed that there was some kind of grudge between the two of them. Their minds were filled with hatred and killing intent. Okay, 2 million, 2 million. Is there anyone who wants to go higher than 2 million? 3 million. Such a simple sentence caused an uproar among the people below the arena. They were all very surprised. Someone actually raised the price by 1 million all of a sudden. How awesome was this? To them, 1 million was something that they had to praise for a very long time before they could obtain it. Everyone followed the voice and looked at room 213 on the second floor. Their eyes were filled with envy and greed. Okay, 3 million going once, 3 million going twice, 3 million going thrice, deal for million. A sudden voice interrupted the auctioneer. Everyone's eyes instantly shifted to the room where the high price of 4 million spirit stones was called out. It was also room 204 on the second floor. Master, why did you spend 4 million spirit stones to buy that lump of iron? It's not a good thing. At this time, in room 204, a little girl complained to a young man. You don't say that. If you buy this thing, it will be a good thing. If you use it properly, it will be an amazing thing. That's right. The young man who called out 4 million spirit stones was Lin Ray. Originally, Lin Ray wanted to call out the price early, but then he thought that it would be troublesome, so he waited until the end to call out the price. At this time, Lin Ray's eyes were burning. He was very excited. Now that the alchemy furnace was gone, all that was left was the alchemy technique. He had to join the alchemy school as soon as possible. However, room 213 on the opposite side was not calm. At this time, there was a young man sitting there. Next to him stood an old man who was very respectful. There was a trace of doting in his eyes. Uncle One, go and find out who called out the price. I want him to regret going against me. When the young man said this, his eyes were filled with killing intent, and his whole body was emitting a cold aura. He looked very fierce. Okay. As soon as he finished speaking, the old man walked out of the room and slowly arrived in front of Lin Ray's room. Knock, knock, knock. A series of knocks came from the door. Linley didn't have much of an expression on his face, remaining as cold as ever. As soon as he saw the door open, Linley already knew who it was. Go and open the door, Lin Rei said to Dianwei. Dianwei also came to the door vigilantly and slowly opened it. A white-haired old man appeared outside the door. Ha! The old man didn't say anything else. He just laughed and walked in directly. When he saw Lin Rei, there was a trace of surprise in his eyes because he saw Lin Rei's cultivation as soon as he came here. Of course, this was also done by Lin Rei on purpose. Otherwise, not to mention this old man, even a golden immortal couldn't see through his cultivation. May I know what business this old man has with me? I don't seem to remember seeing you before. Lin Rei sat in his original position with his legs crossed. His eyes were full of coldness, and his tone was very cold. He looked at the old man and asked indifferently, "Well, my young master likes this myriad beast furnace very much, so he wants to ask you to give it to my young master." The old man's tone was not as disdainful and mocking as before. He was more cautious because he wasn't sure if Lin Rei had the power behind him. Moreover, seeing that Lin Rei was already at the peak of the Foundation establishment realm at such a young age, he wasn't sure if Lin Rei had the support of Sect or family. "Oh, you're wrong. I paid for it. If your young master wants it, he can buy it back with money. But if you want me to give it to him, I can only say that it's impossible." Lin Rei didn't give him any face at all. He directly went back because he felt that there was no need to give face to the person in front of him. "Little brother, my young master is the young master of Sun's Sect. Moreover, he's the Sect master's favorite son. You're not giving face to Sun's Sect by doing this. If the Sect master knows about this, he will..." Before he finished speaking, he was interrupted by Lin Rei. Lin Rei looked at the old man with a gloomy face and said, "Humph, let me tell you, not to mention the son of Sun's Sect master. Even if you're the son of God, it's useless. Also, don't try to challenge my bottom line, and don't try to threaten me. I said, if you want the auction item, then buy it back with money. You really, come, see the guest out." Lin Rei didn't wait for him to be pleasing to the eye, and directly asked him to leave. The old man also felt that he had lost face, so he directly walked out. The old man returned to his room with a gloomy face. Looking at the young man's eyes, the old man's face darkened and he lowered his head. "How is it? Did you find out the other party's identity?" The young man hurriedly asked when he saw the old man's face, but when he saw the old man's face, the young man already knew the result. "I'm sorry, young master. I went to look for that person, but the other party's strength and background are unfathomable. That young man is at most 14 or 15 years old, but the other party has the strength of the peak of Foundation establishment. Moreover, there are several subordinates at the peak of Foundation establishment following him." At this point, the old man's voice became softer, and in the end, there was no more sound. The young man's heart was also shocked. When he thought of the old man saying that the other party was a 14 or 15-year-old young man who had the strength of his peak, he knew that the other party's strength and background should be very great. However, it was exactly the opposite. Lin Rei didn't have the kind of background they thought of. If Lin Rei knew what they were thinking, he would definitely laugh to death. "All right, Uncle One, let's leave this matter at that. Although I really want that item, I can't bring unnecessary trouble to my father." Although the young man said so, it could be seen that the killing intent in the young man's eyes couldn't stop bursting out. The old man standing next to him saw this scene. He was silent. "Well, then the 16th auction item belongs to the distinguished guest in room 203. After that, just like before, a person came up and put the 10,000 beast furnace into a storage ring and went to Lin Rei's room. Well, let's go in. This is the end of today's auction. The next item is a very precious plant. It can nurture souls and preserve the soul of a dead person. It has many other effects, so I won't introduce them one by one. However, its name is very famous. It is called the Soul Nurturing Wood. Chapter 41. The base price is 1 million spirit stones. Each bid will be 100,000 spirit stones from the Lin family. Next, the bidding will begin and the highest bidder will win. Wan Ling who was waiting for the auction, didn't see any excitement on the stage. Instead, they were silent because they felt that this thing was useless to them. Most importantly, 1 million mid-grade spirit stones was too much for them. For them, it was impossible to buy this kind of unrealistic thing. Moreover, 1 million mid-grade spirit stones wasn't enough to buy it. Therefore, the current situation occurred. However, Lin Rei was different. He needed this thing because Hong Lian's aura was very weak. If he had the soul-nourishing wood, it would at least be a layer of protection. Therefore, Lin Rei was very happy when he saw that no one was bidding for it. However, reality was often not something that could be obtained through boredom. When Lin Rei saw that no one was bidding, a voice that made Lin Rei even more annoyed appeared. 1,100,000 spirit stones. Often, it was so sudden that people were not prepared for it. At this time, Lin Rei had no good impression of this person. 1,500,000 spirit stones. Lin Rei would not give up on the soul-nourishing wood because of Hong Lian. And why is it him again? Why is it always him? At this time, the person sitting in front of 213 suddenly became angry. His face was very ferocious, and his mouth issued a cold voice that made people shiver. 2 million, humph, I don't believe that I won't go for you. At this time, the youth's arrogance was provoked by Lin Rei. No matter what he said, it was useless. At the same time, he also threw his previous speculation to the back of his mind. At this time, he only thought that he couldn't let Lin Rei have his way. Oh, competing with me in terms of wealth is simply a fool's dream. I don't know how many spirit stones there are in Huang Dao Enlightened Master's storage ring. Even your father's entire sect may not have as many spirit stones as me. 2,500,000. Whoosh! The entire Myriad Treasure House was in an uproar after Lin Rei shouted this number. Some even wanted to watch a show. Everyone wanted to see who would win this auction. He didn't think that Lin Rei would have so many spirit stones. When he saw that Lin Rei had already spent a few million spirit stones, he thought that he didn't have any more, but now the situation was out of control. 3 million. In the end, the person in front still shouted this number. However, before this, his followers had been persuading him for a long time, but it was useless. In the end, they still couldn't persuade him. You really don't know what's good for you. Just you wait. 5 million. When a young man heard Lin Li's words, he couldn't catch his breath for a moment and almost choked to death. When the attendant beside him saw this, he hurriedly went over and transferred spiritual energy to the young man's back, afraid that something would happen to him. Sai, who is in room 203? How can he have so many spirit stones? And from the looks of it, it seems like he wants to buy something. Who says so? I don't know where he came from, but he actually has so much wealth. This isn't something that an ordinary sect can afford. Maybe he's a disciple of an ancient sect. Sai, why do you care so much? This has nothing to do with us. We just have to watch. At this moment, everyone in the House of 10,000 Treasures was discussing Lin Li and the young man, as if they had already become the auction items. Okay, 5 million going once, 5 million going twice, 5 million going thrice. Then, congratulations to the guest in room 203. This soul cultivation wood is now yours. When Lin Rei saw this scene, he smiled and didn't say anything. At this time, he was very happy because with this item, Hong Lian's life would have another layer of protection. This was something worth being happy about. While Lin Rei was happy, the youth in room 213 had already begun to plan how to kill Lin Rei. Uncle One, quickly return to the sect and transfer some disciples over. I won't let the person who wants to steal from me know that there are some people that he can't afford to offend. When the old man saw this scene, he didn't stop because he knew that it was useless. So, the old man didn't say anything and directly left the Myriad Treasure House and flew back to the sect on his flying sword. At this time, Lin Rei was still excited and hadn't woken up. Master, one you had never seen Lin Rei smile before. At this time, when she saw Lin Rei's expression, she was stunned. She couldn't imagine what could make her master so happy. Master, what's wrong? One you constantly called out from the side. She was afraid that something would happen to Lin Rei. She looked at Lin Rei with a worried expression. Yes, what's wrong? Lin Ray was awakened from his excitement by Lin Ray. The originally smiling face of Lin Ray instantly returned to its usual cold and emotionless state. It was as if nothing had anything to do with him. Master, you just smiled. Lin Wanyu stood in front of Linley with her head lowered. Her voice was weak. If one listened carefully, they would be able to tell that she was very afraid. As for why, it was obvious. Linley, who had been smiling, had been awakened by Lin Wanyu. The smile on his face had turned cold. That was why Lin Wanyu was afraid. Oh, is that so? Lin Ray frowned and didn't say anything because he knew that he was smiling. Yes, master. Since you took me in, this is the first time I've seen you smile, and you're smiling so happily. Hearing his disciple's words, Lin Ray was stunned. But when he thought about it carefully, it was true. Ever since he took Wanyu in as his disciple, he hadn't smiled much. Well, let's see what's going to be auctioned next. While we're at it, let's see what tricks that brat is playing. Speaking up to here, Lin Ray's eyes flashed with a murderous aura. Wanyu saw this scene and suddenly felt as if she had just seen another side of her master. Good. Then the next item is a last-minute show. This thing can increase your cultivation and also remove the impurities in your body. Most importantly, it can be used to refine pills. Ah, a last-minute addition is so awesome. What is it? A person under the stage couldn't help but ask Wan Ling Er. At the same time, he asked the question that everyone in the House of 10,000 Treasures wanted to ask. Since you all want to know, then I'll tell you. Today, we suddenly received a request from a customer to auction a cinnabar fruit. Moreover, this cinnabar fruit is already 1,000 years old. I think everyone should know what 1,000 years old cinnabar fruit is. Wow! Hearing Wan Ling Er's words, everyone in the House of 10,000 Treasures couldn't sit still. When they heard about the cinnabar fruit, some people had already gone home to raise money. Some people had already fainted from happiness. The youth in room 213 was also in the same mood. It's actually so popular. I really didn't expect it. At this time, Lin Ray already knew how precious the cinnabar fruit was. Naturally, he wouldn't casually take out the rest of the cinnabar fruit. Next, we'll start the last round of the auction. The name of the auction is the cinnabar fruit. The starting bid is 2 million mid-grade spirit stones. Each bid is 500,000. Now please freely bid. The highest bidder wins. Once this sentence came out, those who hadn't bid before all came out one by one. 2,500,000. This voice came from the third floor, and it shocked everyone present. This was because from the beginning until now, no one from the third floor had ever made a bid. At this time, Wan Ling also looked at the third floor. Her eyes no longer had the cunning look that she used to look at the buyers. Other than respect and admiration, she couldn't see anything else. What's going on? Why is the auctioneer so respectful when the voice from the third floor came out? Could it be that there's some big shot on the third floor? Seeing this scene, Lin Ray started to speculate in his heart. He really couldn't figure out what the person sitting on the third floor was thinking. The VIP on the third floor has already bid. 2,500,000. Is there anyone who wants to bid higher than 2,500,000? If there isn't, then this cinnabar fruit belongs to the VIP on the third floor. Okay, since no one is bidding, then this cinnabar fruit is 3 million. A voice broke the silence from before. The fact that was about to be decided was broken just like that. The person who had bid on the third floor was instantly unhappy. Originally, he could have bought it for 2,500,000. Now, he had increased it by 500,000. The person on the third floor was a very handsome young man. At this time, the young man's eyes were fixed on the room 213 who had just bid. The corner of his mouth twitched, and he let out a cold laugh. Linley, on the other hand, was just waiting to watch the show. He wanted to see just how powerful his items would be. 3,500,000. The man sitting on the third floor shouted. This time, the man's tone was heavy and a little provocative. It was as if he was saying, "Follow me if you have the ability." For million. Needless to say, the person in front of room 213 really dared to follow. The moment the man on the third floor called out, the person in front of room 213 directly followed. It seemed that these two people were going to go all out. And this scene was exactly what Lin Ray wanted to see. Lin Ray really hoped that they could continue like this. After all, the one who would benefit in the end would be him. He, for 1,500,000. Just as the two people were competing, Lin Ray directly shouted out a number. Everything was broken. At this time, the young man on the third floor also noticed Lin Ray's room at this time. His eyes were filled with an indiscernible look. The person in front of room 213 didn't have such thoughts. At this time, he hated Lin Ray to the extreme. He couldn't wait to kill Lin Ray immediately. At this time, Lin Ray was sitting there calmly with his legs crossed. He held a bowl of fragrant tea in his hand and slowly tasted it. It seemed like he was enjoying it very much. Chapter 42. Aha! Things are getting more interesting now. When a young man on the third floor heard Linley's bid, his interest was immediately piqued, and a mysterious smile appeared on his face. But often, people like him were the most frightening. 4,500,000. Is there anyone who wants to bid higher? The auctioneer, Wan Ling also had a puzzled expression because she knew that Lin Ray was the one who put this item up for auction. But what was the situation now? Don't think that you're the only one with money. I don't believe that I can't beat you, outsider. Thus, the man in room 213 stood up and shouted toward the window, 5 million, I don't believe that the current youth still wants to bid higher. The youth's voice directly entered Lin Ray's ears. This action was, without a doubt, a provocation towards Lin Ray. How interesting. Then I will also bid higher. 6 million. Wow. The youth on the third floor made everyone in the house of 10,000 treasures completely dumbfounded. They didn't know if they were auctioning the cinnabar fruit or if they were just venting their anger. Okay, then I will bid higher until the end. 7 million. Boom! Everyone's brain began to short-circuit. Moreover, there were people who directly fainted from the shock of this number. Hearing Linley's words, the young man in room 213 immediately stood up from his chair. He stared at Linley and the third floor with a murderous look on his face, his eyes filled with murderous intent. If you don't have money, then just say it. We didn't force you to bid higher. Isn't it just an auction? Is there need to be so angry? When Lin Ray heard the youth's words, he knew that the youth was very angry. If he was given a knife, then he would really kill him. Yes, this brother's right. Isn't it just an auction? If you don't have money, then don't have money. There is no need to be so anxious. Although he said this, these words completely distorted the original meaning in the youth's ears. They all turned into mockery, but this was the truth. His only goal was to make the youth continue to bid higher. 8 million. When this price was shouted out, everyone was shocked. Normally, this price would be the entire income of an ordinary sect for 3 years. Who would have thought that this young man would bid so much for a vermilion fruit? In fact, the moment the young man shouted, he immediately regretted it. However, it was already a foregone conclusion, and there was no way to change it. Wow, I really didn't expect you to be so courageous. Fine, I admit defeat. When the young man reported the price, Lin Ray laughed. He laughed very happily because this was exactly what he wanted to see. He used the previous words to provoke the young man, but what he didn't expect was that the person on the third floor would follow Lin Ray. This was something that Lin Ray didn't expect. For a moment, Lin Ray became interested in the person on the third floor. His eyes couldn't help but glance at the third floor. Sigh, since this brother really wants it, then I won't take it from you. I'll withdraw. Boom! The young man in room 213 was completely blank. His face was ashen as he sat there, trembling nonstop. How could this be? How could this be? You guys should have continued to bid. Why did you stop? At this time, the person in front was crying and feeling very wronged because this wasn't what he wanted. Okay, 8 million. This young noble said 8 million. Is there a higher bid? The bidding stopped for 2 minutes. During these 2 minutes, everyone was making their own calculations. However, in these 2 minutes, there was no higher price than 8 million. 8 million going once, 8 million going twice. 8 million going thrice. Bang! The hammer in Wan Ling, Er's hand fell on the table. All right, I hereby announce that this vermilion fruit belongs to the esteemed guest on the second floor, number 213. Furthermore, this auction has come to an end. As the auctioneer, I hereby represent the House of Thousand Treasures to welcome all of you again. With that, Wan Ling made a 90-degree salute. For a moment, everyone's gaze fell on Wan Ling-er's chest. Ha. Wan Ling-er laughed like an oriole. Everyone was stunned for a moment, but it was only temporary. After a minute, everyone woke up. When they saw that there was no one on the stage, they scattered. Knock, knock, knock. At this moment, someone knocked on the door. Linley nodded at Dianwei and let in the person who knocked on the door. Ha. Congratulations, young master. You won this time. Not only did you get what you wanted, you even sold your stuff at high price. Congratulations. Oh, it's you. Seeing that this person was the guide when he first entered the Myriad Treasure House, Lin Ray knew that he must be here to deliver the money. Ha! Lin Ray chuckled, but didn't say anything. Okay, since young noble doesn't want to see me, let's get to the point. I'm here to deliver the money. As she spoke, the woman removed the storage ring from her finger and handed it over to Linley as she explained, "Don't worry about it. Young Master has auctioned a total of 8 million mid-grade spirit stones at our house of 10,000 treasures. According to our previous agreement, our house of 10,000 treasures will not take a single cent from Young Master's auction items. Furthermore, the other vermilion fruit will be bought at twice the price of the first vermilion fruit." At this point, the woman paused for a moment, wanting to see Linley's expression, but she was very disappointed. From the very beginning, Linley's expression had been as cold as ever, without any other emotions. There's a total of 24 million mid-grade spiritual stones in the ring on your hand. As for this storage ring, take it as an extra gift from me. Then, the woman winked at Lin Ray playfully, but Lin Ray didn't look at her at all. Instead, he was fiddling with the ring. Haha, young noble is really special. Okay, miss, since I've achieved my goal, I'll take my leave. As he spoke, Linley began to laugh. He bowed towards the woman, then walked out. The woman was completely stupefied. She hadn't expected Linley to be so straightforward. Young noble, you're leaving just like that? Hearing the woman's words, Lin Ray didn't know what to say for a moment. That's not what I meant. I just wanted to say that young noble might encounter some trouble. If young noble needs it, I can help young noble leave without anyone knowing. Seeing the woman's unwavering gaze, Lin Ray's eyes flashed with a hint of a smile, but he quickly hid it. Thank you for your kindness, miss, but there's no need for that. Cultivators are supposed to go against the heavens. If I blindly hide in the face of difficulties, then I'll encounter obstacles in my future cultivation. This is not what I want. After speaking, Lin Ray directly turned around and walked towards the door, leaving behind the woman with a shocked expression. Go against the heavens, blindly hide. The woman muttered Lin Ray's words. In an instant, some changes happened to the woman's body, as if her temperament had changed. You've really enlightened me. I didn't expect that a casual sentence from you would allow me to break through to the fasting stage. Moreover, as long as I have enough spiritual energy, I can immediately enter the fasting stage. At this moment, the woman's burning gaze, coupled with the transformation of her temperament, made her even more attractive. However, the people who passed by her couldn't help but take a second look at her. While the woman was excited, Lin Ray had already arrived at the entrance of the 10,000 Treasures house. Lin Ray, who had 1 foot out of the door, suddenly heard a call from behind. Thus, Lin Ray put down his foot and turned his head towards the direction of the voice. Phew, brother, wait up. He saw a young man running towards Lin Ray. As he ran, he waved and shouted at Lin Ray. Brother, wait for me, I'm so tired. Soon, the man ran to Lin Ray's side and held onto Lin Ray's shoulder, panting heavily. He looked very cute, especially with his slightly chubby body. Hey, you are. Seeing this scene, Lin Ray's mouth couldn't help but twitch. His eyes were filled with confusion, not knowing what was going on. Oh, Let me introduce myself. The young man extended his hand towards Lin Rei and said, Hello, I'm Lei Dong, a future disciple of the Danzong Sect. Nice to meet you. Seeing this scene, Lin Rei really didn't know what to say. However, when he heard the young man mention the Danzong Sect, Lin Rei seemed to have found a reason to shake his hand. Hello, I'm Lin Rei. This is my disciple. You can call her Little Yu or Wan Yu. This is... As he spoke, Lin Rei introduced Lei Dong one by one. When he introduced Wan Yu, Lei Dong's expression clearly changed. His eyes widened and were filled with disbelief. Hee, Brother Lin, you're not joking, right? How old are you now? You already have your own disciple? You're not lying, right? Hearing this, just as Lin Rei was about to defend himself, Wan Yu squeezed out from behind Lin Rei and looked at Lei Dong with disdain. What does it have to do with you whether my master has a disciple or not? Moreover, why my master can't accept a disciple is none of your business. Such a simple sentence caused Lei Dong to be speechless. He only had an awkward expression on his face. That's not what I meant. I just feel that. Sigh, forget it. Let's not talk about it. Wan Yu coldly snorted at Lei Dong and walked behind Lin Rei. As for Lin Rei, he was also very embarrassed. I'm sorry. Wan Yu's like this. She's still too young and inexperienced. If she offended you, please forgive her. Hearing Lin Rei's words, Lei Dong was even more embarrassed. It was his fault in the first place. Now, Lin Rei was apologizing first. Chapter 43. It's fine. I'm the one who disturbed you guys first. I'm sorry. All right then. I still don't know why Mr. Lei has called me over. Thinking of this, Lin Rei hurriedly changed the topic, afraid that he would continue apologizing like this. It's like this. I bid from the 3rd floor. The reason why I stopped Brother Lin is because I admire Brother Lin's character and want to be friends with you. Lin Rei knew what the man was trying to say. So, he had seen him raise the price and scam the other party. That was why he was acting like this. Brother Lei is truly an interesting person. You don't even know me, and you want to be friends with me? I can't help it. I'm such a person by nature. Since I found someone nice, I couldn't help but come up to befriend him. All right then. I've got something to do. I'll take my leave first. With that, Lin Rei walked out. Looking at Lin Rei leaving, Lei Dong chased after him relentlessly. You want to leave just like that? You tricked me so badly just now. How can I let you leave without 2 arms? A discordant voice came from the front. Furthermore, this voice was very familiar. Wasn't this the person who had spent $8 million on the scarlet fruit? Lin Rei looked in the direction of the voice. He saw a group of people following behind the young man. By the looks of it, they seemed to be here to stop him. The young one was bullied. Now the old one is here? Lin Rei looked at the young man and chuckled with disdain. If it were someone familiar with Lin Rei, they would know that he was about to kill someone the moment they saw his expression. Holy **T. What's going on? Brother Lin, did you offend someone? To think that they would come to stop you. Why are you still following me? Hurry up and leave. This place is going to be dangerous. I don't want to implicate you. When Lin Rei saw the person who had arrived, he was speechless for a moment. Didn't he see the current situation? This idiot was still stubbornly trying to get close. Brother Lin, since you said so, then I can't leave. At this time, Brother Lin is still concerned about my safety. This proves that you have acknowledged me as your brother. Since that's the case, let's fight together in the next battle. There's another one who isn't afraid of death. Since that's the case, then all of you can go die. After the young man said this, he turned his head and gestured to the people behind him. The people behind him all rushed towards Lin Rei. A bunch of reckless fools. Having said that, Lin Rei's martial Emperor Divine spear appeared in his hand. A cold light flashed at the tip of the spear. Lei Dong, who was beside Lin Rei, felt the strange phenomenon and was surprised. Wow, brother, this spear of yours seems to be very awesome. I have never seen such a spiritual weapon before. As Lei Dong spoke, one of his hands could not help but reach towards the martial Emperor Divine spear in Lin Ray's hand. However, would Lin Ray let him do as he wished? Humph! A cold snort. To an outsider, it was just an ordinary snort. However, when this snort entered Lei Dong's ears, it was like a thunder from the nine heavens. His entire body shivered, and he immediately came back to his senses. I'm sorry. I just want to take a look at your weapon." Looking at Lei Dong's embarrassed expression, Lin Ray seemed to be stingy. "Hee hee, little brat, you still dare to laugh here. See if I don't twist your head off." Just as Lin Ray and Lei Dong were talking, someone took the lead and came to Lin Ray's side. A fist was aimed at Lin Ray's head. The fist carried a sharp, killing intent with it. It had an unstoppable momentum. I'm talking to Brother Lin here. Why are you interrupting? Do you have the right to speak here?" Seeing the arrival of the man, Lei Dong's face instantly darkened. The tone of his voice was completely different from Lin Ray's. One was gentle and shameless, while the other was cold and murderous. Having said that, Lei Dong walked up and threw a punch at the incoming man's fist. This happened in an instant. Bang! When a man came in contact with Lei Dong's fist, the smile on his face changed completely. The man's face became distorted, and he let out a roar like a pig being slaughtered. His entire body flew backwards in a parabola shape. If anyone dares to interrupt my conversation with Brother Lin, this will be your end." Having said that, Lei Dong pointed at the man who was lying on the ground and howling in pain. For a moment, other than Lin Ray's group, everyone shivered. He looked at Lei Dong with a gaze that changed from disregard to fear. "Hee hee, Brother Lin, now we can talk peacefully." But when he turned his head, he returned to that gentle and shameless smile. This made N1 look down on him even more. "Hee hee, I didn't expect Brother Lei to be so daring with your cultivation. Sorry for the disrespect." Lin Ray's tone changed. It wasn't because of his cultivation, but because of his personality. "Hee hee, it's nothing. I was only forced by my father. Otherwise, I wouldn't have cultivated." Hearing this, Lin Ray was completely speechless. He thought to himself, "Damn it, your father is doing this for your own good. You really don't know what's good for you. Moreover, you have a family, and you have a lot of pills to provide. If I had a family like yours, I would cultivate with all my might. You wastrel." Of course, this was only the disdain Lin Ray had for Lei Dong in his heart. On the surface, he was still as cold as before. "Hee hee, it seems like your father values you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have forced you to cultivate." Yeah. Having said that, Lei Dong's gaze was evasive, as if he was trying to avoid something. Lin Ray didn't want to know about this, so he didn't ask anymore. On the other side, the group of people who were scared off by Lei Dong all returned to the young man's side. They lowered their heads and looked at each other without saying anything. The young man was so angry that he almost fainted. "Who asked you to come here? You were scared off by a few words. You are disciples of the Sun Sect, after all." Everyone lowered their heads when they heard the young man's words. Seeing this, the young man was furious. He had asked them to come here to help, but now they had embarrassed themselves. "Uncle Wen, what should I do? I can't let them go like this. They framed me like that. I must make them pay the price." Having said that, the hatred in the young man's eyes deepened. Lin Ray didn't like the look in his eyes at all. In that case, there's no need for you to leave. I wanted to end it like this, but since you hate me so much, I won't let another person who can threaten me in this world." Having said that, even Lin Ray, Dian Wei, and Bai Qi rushed out together. They arrived in front of the young man in the blink of an eye. Lin Ray thrust his spear at the young man instantly. Bai Qi and Dian Wei were even crazier, but the people brought by the young man were already terrified. "Ignorant child, how dare you?" Just as Lin Ray's spear was about to reach the young man's face, Uncle Wen, who was behind him, immediately placed his hand on the young man's body and used his long sword to block in front of him. Clang! The sound of weapons colliding was heard from Lin Ray's spear. The long sword in the young man's hand obviously trembled. "Ow, how can this be?" His eyes were filled with shock because after he had clashed with Lin Li's long spear, he had seen that his long sword had been chipped, and the chipped area was exactly where Lin Li's long spear had clashed with it. How could he not be shocked? His long sword was a low-grade treasured weapon, but it had been reduced to such a state by a single strike. You think you can stop me with such little strength? You must be dreaming. Seeing that the old man was in a daze, Lin Ray rushed up again. This time, he used his martial skill. Lin Ray jumped high and thrust his spear at the old man again. This time, it was obviously more powerful than the last time. Lin Ray's spear seemed to cut through space and air. With a whoosh, it arrived in front of the old man. Clang puff. The sound of weapons colliding, mixed with the sound of flesh being pierced, came from the old man's direction. The young man at the back was completely regretful when he saw this situation. He couldn't believe that Uncle One, who had always been by his side, would be defeated so easily by someone who was about the same level as him. Moreover, it wasn't just Uncle One. Even Lei Dong, who was behind him, was the same. He didn't expect Lin Ray to be so powerful. Damn, Brother Lin, you're too awesome. That's an enlightening stage cultivator we're talking about. How did you defeat him so easily? Hearing Lei Dong's voice, Lin Ray, who was standing there, had the urge to beat him up. With his slash, Lin Ray pulled the spear out of the old man's body. Without even looking at him, he walked directly towards the young man. Not only was the old man injured, but the disciples he brought had also been killed by Lin Ray's subordinates. Dianwei and Bai Qi went to Lin Ray and reported to Lin Ray. Well, you two go and watch that old man. He has been stabbed by me and can't attack anymore. But just in case, watch him in case he causes more trouble. Yes. After saying that, Dianwei and the old man came to the young man's side, and Lin Li came to the young man. With a plop, the young man accidentally fell to the ground while retreating. His face was very pale, and he was trembling all over. He kept murmuring, "Please, I beg you to let me go. I won't dare to do it again, sob, sob, sob." As he spoke, the young man burst into tears. He cried so painfully that people who didn't know the situation would think that Lin Ray had bullied him. Chapter 44. And now you know fear? Then what did you do before? Could it be that before you did this, you didn't think that there would be such consequences? Lin Ray looked at the young man on the ground and walked towards him step by step. He sneered and scolded him like an adult scolding a child. Yes. You are right. It is my fault. I did not know the immensity of heaven and earth. It is I who have wronged you. Don't blame me for my wrongdoings. Just treat me as a fart and let me go. The young man was kowtowing and kowtowing towards Lin Ray. Moreover, tears were flowing out of his eyes as if they were free. It was as if his father had died. It was uncontrollable. If I was your father, I would have strangled you to death when you were born. That way, you wouldn't have lost his face. Seeing the young man's actions, Lin Ray was not moved. If it wasn't for his strength, then the person who would be killed today would be him. No matter what you say, since you brought people and said that you wanted to kill me, then I will not let you. I don't care who your father is. I only know that no matter who it is, if you threaten me or my loved ones and family, then you should be prepared to die. Poof! Lin Ray's spear directly pierced through the young man's body. There was not the slightest bit of emotion in his eyes. His face was also widened, and his eyes were filled with disbelief. How could you kill me? After saying that, the young man's body fell to the side. There was not the slightest trace of life in his body. His eyes were wide open. Even in death, he did not think that Lin Ray would really dare to kill him. At that moment, Uncle One, who was grieved by Lin Ray, saw that the young man in front of him had died. He immediately started crying and roared towards Lin Ray. Why did you kill my young master? Since my young master has already admitted his wrongs, why are you not willing to let him go? You demon! The old man roared at Lin Ray like a madman. However, in Lin Ray's eyes, this was nothing. There was no fluctuation in his eyes. With the exception of indifference, there was only indifference. Do you think I'll let her go just because she admitted her mistake? If I didn't have such strength and you came to kill me today, would you have let me go if I begged for mercy? At this point, Lin Ray looked at the old man kneeling on the ground. For a moment, the old man didn't know what to say. This was because what Lin Ray said was right. If Lin Ray didn't have such strength, then the one to die today would be Lin Ray. Moreover, according to his young master's temperament, he would definitely kill Lin Ray. Look, you know that if I lost today, then it would be me. So why are you still making a pointless struggle now? As the saying goes, the winner is the king and the loser is the bandit. So, you should obediently accompany your young master. After saying that, Lin Ray's long spear directly pierced through the old man's body. From beginning to end, Lin Ray's eyes didn't even blink. This scene made the people who had been watching for a long time tremble. They were very surprised. Everyone was thinking, what kind of experience could make a 14 or 15-year-old child become such a cold-blooded person? Ding dong. Congratulations to the host for killing a cultivator above your level. You have gained 100,000 experience points, 5,000 spirit stones, 1 barrier-breaking pill, and 10 mind control pills. Mind control pill is a kind of pill that can control people's hearts. It belongs to the emperor level pill. The person who can control it is set according to the host cultivation. Now, the host can at most control a cultivator who is 1 level higher than you. However, if the cultivator's cultivation is higher than the specified range, it will be ineffective unless the cultivator is willing. Seeing this, Linley's heart began to grow excited. Little's words meant that he now had 10 experts as his trusted aides. In the blink of an eye, Lin Ray went to his information interface. Looking at the information above, Lin Ray didn't feel proud. He just felt that there were still some shortcomings that needed to be corrected. There were still many things waiting for him to find and complete. Name, Lin Ray. Age, 14. Cultivation, Foundation Establishment Peak Experience, 364000400000. Spiritual Roots, Thunder, Fire, Wood, 3 Chaos Spiritual Roots Talent, Top-Notch Cultivation Method, Chaos Scripture, Incomplete, Devouring Heavenly Technique, Growable, Hongmeng Alchemy, Entry-Level, Martial Skills, Butterfly Steps, Entry-Level, Stellar Finger, Proficient, Silent Thunder Spear Art, High-Level Profound Martial Skill, now practiced to the entry-level, can generate 3 Thunderbolts, Spiritual, Treasure, Martial Emperor Godly Spear, High-Level Spiritual Chi, Growable, Equipment, Cloud Stepping Boots, High-Level Spiritual Chi, Purple Cloud Robe, High-Level Spiritual Chi, Purple Cloud Inner Armor, High-Level Spiritual Chi, Mount, Red Flaming Tiger, Level 1 Chi Refining Stage Lucky Draw Wheel, 1 Chance General Lottery System, 1 chance to draw Reputation Points, 600 Exchange Points, 3,000 Spirit Stones, 24,000 Mission. Main Mission, establish a sect in the next 5 years. If you can't complete the mission or exceed the time limit, the system will directly erase you. Side Mission, recruit 5 best disciples in the next 5 years. Every disciple must have top-notch aptitude. In the next 5 years, you must let your disciples make a name for themselves in the entire mysterious heavenly mainland. If you can't complete the mission in the next 5 years, the system will directly erase you, just like the previous mission. Side Mission, go to the Fengyan Sect and kill 3rd Elder Wang Shun in the next 1 year. If you can't complete the mission or exceed the time limit, the system will directly erase you. Pills, 30 body strengthening pills, 200 energy gathering pills, 50 foundation establishment pills, 1 marrow cleansing pill, 10 mind control pills. Lin Ray, who came back to his senses, ignored the dead old man. Instead, he pulled out his spear and slowly walked to Lei Dong's side. Brother Lei, thank you so much for what you did today. No matter why you went out, you've helped me today. I'll remember it in my heart. However, Lei Dong's voice was easygoing at the beginning, but it changed when he said this. However, in the future, our paths will be different. So, let's part ways here. I don't want to implicate you, and I don't want you to become my weakness. After saying this, Lin Ray didn't wait for Lei Dong to say anything. Instead, he led Wan Yu and the others to the inn where he was staying. Along the way, everyone avoided Lin Ray and the others when they saw them. None of them dared to approach Lin Ray. Seeing this, Lin Ray just smiled and didn't say anything. Master, why are they avoiding us? Are they afraid of us? Seeing this, Wan Yu hurriedly followed behind Linley and said to Linley, Don't worry, Linley. Don't worry so much. They're just feeling inferior in their hearts. They taught us to kill people, so they think we're bad people. We're evil disciples of the devil Tao. So, they're afraid. Seeing that his disciple had asked him such a naive question, Linley made some adjustments to the situation and told her the truth. Oh, so it's like this. After saying this, Wan Yu smiled. She smiled very happily, just like a heartless child. Okay, I think they knows about this. So, when we go back, don't do anything rash. No matter what they say, don't hurt them. When Lin Ray saw that they were about to reach the inn, he warned the people behind him. Yes, young master, master. Soon, Lin Ray arrived at the inn. There was a waiter standing at the entrance. When the waiter saw Lin Ray, his face was full of fear. This made Lin Ray frown, but he didn't care too much. Master, you're back. Do you want me to get some water for you to take a bath? Or prepare some food for you? Hearing the waiter's words, Lin Ray didn't say anything. Instead, he walked into the inn. Seeing this, the waiter was completely stupefied. He didn't understand what Linley was trying to do. You don't have to be afraid. We won't hurt people. Also, we're leaving tomorrow. So, you don't have to pay attention to us. Senior, I didn't mean that. Haha. You don't have to explain. You've already done very well. Okay, go prepare some food for us and send it to our rooms. Also bring some wine. After speaking, Linley headed towards his own room, while Wan Yu and the others all headed towards their own rooms as well. Everything had its pros and cons. On a mountain in the heavenly lake county, there was a palace. A beast-like roar came from inside. Who is it? But who killed my beloved? Ah! The roar was filled with heartache. The entire area was quiet. Only the roar spread over a radius of 10 li inside the palace. An old man sat on the ground dispiritedly. His eyes were filled with hatred. Tears flowed out of his eyes uncontrollably. The killing intent on his body materialized and rushed towards the surroundings. Who was it that killed my son? This old man was the father of the young man who was killed by Lin Ray's killing intent. Fang Zhong was the third elder of the Sun Sect. His cultivation was unfathomable. On the surface, his cultivation was only at the nascent soul realm. However, no one knew how high his cultivation was. Man, at this time, Fang Zhong stopped crying. His eyes were filled with killing intent as he shouted towards the outside. Elder, what orders do you have? At this moment, a disciple walked in from the outside and bowed respectfully to middle-aged Fang. Go, investigate for me. I must know who killed my son. I must make him die a horrible death. Hearing Fang Zhong's words, the disciple was startled at first. Then, he understood what was going on. Okay, I'll go investigate now. I will definitely bring back the person who killed the young master. Okay, go. After saying that, Fang Zhong did not look at the disciple. Instead, he stood up and walked towards the depths of the palace. After hearing Fang Zhong's words, the disciple also walked outside. At this time, Lin Ray was also meditating in his room. Chapter 45. Lin Ray didn't know that when he killed the young man, his father already knew and sent assassins to find his whereabouts. At this time, Lin Ray, who was cultivating in his room, opened his eyes. His expression was very sad and sad. The loneliness in his eyes and the aura of loneliness on his body made Lin Ray feel suffocated. Sigh, if only Hong Lian was better now. How great would that be? Only she, perhaps only she, would be able to understand my thoughts. Suddenly, Lin Ray thought of Red Lotus, who was injured and unconscious because of him. Tears couldn't help but appear in his eyes. If Lin Ray's current scene was seen by others, they would definitely go crazy. This was because they would never have thought that Lin Ray, who killed without batting an eyelid during the day, would silently cry in his room in the dead of night. Moreover, he looked very sad. Little Dragon, do you really think there's no way to make Red Lotus wake up faster? Is it really only by becoming a heaven-rank alchemist? At this time, Lin Ray came out of his sadness. He wiped the tears on his face with his hand and asked the system. However, there was no hope in his eyes. The reason he asked this was only to seek comfort. Sigh, host, I know you're very sad, but I've already said this question the first time. The safest way is to become a nascent soul stage and a heaven rank alchemist. Even if it's this method, there's a time limit. Red Lotus time limit is only 3 years. Now, more than a month has passed, so you don't have much time left. If you can't complete all the requirements within this time limit, then Red Lotus will die forever. Although he already knew that this would be the result, when Linley heard the system's words again, it was just like the first time. His whole body tensed up. This action had already become a habit of Linley's. As long as he encountered something that he could not solve, his body would tense up, and he would not be able to relax for a moment. Oh, right, I forgot to tell the host that when you save Red Lotus attitude towards you might change a little. When a system said this, it couldn't help but pause. This was something that had never happened before. When Lin Ray heard this, he immediately had a bad premonition. What's going on? What will happen when Red Lotus wakes up? Why is it like this? Don't worry about this. It's not as bad as you think. Perhaps this matter will be even better for you in the profound sky continent. When that time comes, your leveling speed might be twice as fast as it is now. The anxious Lin Ray's heart became even more anxious after hearing the system's words. He stood there in a daze. Hurry up and tell me what will happen when Red Lotus wakes up. Why do you say that Red Lotus will be of help to me in the profound sky continent after she wakes up? It's nothing much. In this way, for the entire night, Lin Ray kept looking at Red Lotus like this, without closing his eyes. Dong, dong, dong. The sound of knocking on the door was heard. The originally quiet room was broken. Just like that, it had been broken. Linley's smiling face had turned gloomy, and his eyes were as cold as ever. In fact, they were even colder than before. Bang! Lin Ray waved his hand towards the door. The door opened, and his disciple Lin Wanyu was standing outside. Master, I was wrong. After the door was opened, Wanyu looked into the room, only to see Lin Ray staring at her coldly. At this moment, Wanyu knew that she was in big trouble. At this moment, Dian Wei, who was standing next to her, also knew that he was in big trouble after hearing Wanyu's frightened voice. Young master, I'm sorry. I didn't keep an eye on Wanyu. Coming to Wanyu, Dian Wei apologized to Lin Ray and took all the blame on himself. Humph, I've told you many times, but don't disturb me unless there's a fight. Why do you always forget? I'll say it again. Don't come to me unless there's a big deal. Take this as a lesson. Got it, young master, young master, Red Lotus. At this moment, Dian Wei noticed the woman on the bed. He knew that she was Red Lotus, his comrade, and a young lady in the future. Alas, she hasn't woken up yet, but I've found a way. I only have 3 years. I have to break through the Yuan Ing stage and reach the heaven level in the elixir realm. If I can't do it in 3 years, then I won't come back. Speaking of this, Lin Ray was silent for a while. Dian Wei knew that it was useless to ask this question because it was beyond his ability. Well, now that you're all awake, let's pack up and get ready to set off. We have to arrive at the Danzong Sect in 9 days. Okay, we got it. After speaking, Linley no longer paid any attention to them. Instead, he began to pack up. It won't take long. Red Lotus may not be in the system. Okay, let's go. After leaving the city, he summoned the Scarlet Flame Tiger. After finding the right direction, he rushed toward the Pill Sect. What Lin Ray didn't know was that a group of people came to the inn right after they left. Hey, waiter, have you seen the group of people who killed our young master? At this moment, the leader of the group saw the waiter and turned around to ask. Great master, the people you're talking about have already checked out this morning. I don't know where they went. This is their business. I can't ask about it. Hearing this, the leader was instantly deflated. He didn't expect that things would turn out like this. He was one step too late. Do you know which direction they went? The leader didn't want to give up and asked the waiter. Well, they seem to have left the city. I don't know which direction they went. No one can guess. Well, let's go. Let's go. Even if we can't find them, we have to find them. After saying that, The leader rushed out of the city, followed by a group of people who were wearing the same clothes as him. Lin Rei was rushing to the Danzong Sect. He didn't know that someone was following him. This person was also riding a demonic beast. If Lin Rei saw him, he would definitely recognize him. This was Lei Dong who pestered Lin Rei yesterday, saying that he wanted to see Lin Rei's martial Emperor Divine Spear. Brother Lin, wait for me. Wait for me. Is someone calling me? Lin Rei heard someone calling him. He looked left and right, but there was no one. He thought that he was hallucinating. However, Brother Lin, wait for me. At this moment, a series of shouts rang out from behind them. This time, Lin Li heard them clearly. Well, Lin Rei turned around and saw the person he didn't want to see. Brother Lin, I finally caught up with you. Chapter 46. When that person saw Lin Rei, he laughed shamelessly. This made Lin Rei and the rest want to beat him up. No, Mr. Lei, what are you doing? We don't seem to know each other very well. It's not very appropriate for you to follow us like this. Lin Rei could only say so. After yesterday's meeting, Lin Rei was certain that this Lei Dong was a shameless person. If he didn't point it out, he would still follow them. Oh, I'm here to chase after Brother Lin. Moreover, I see that Brother Lin is going in the same direction as me. So, I would like to travel with Brother Lin. You can say it. Although that was what Lei Dong said, he had no intention of discussing with Lin Rei. Before Lin Rei could say anything, Lei Dong walked forward alone. Seeing this scene, Lin Rei was dumbfounded. Whether it was the 21st century or now, he could swear that he had never seen such a shameless person. Brother Lin, why are you still standing there? Let's go. Otherwise, we won't be able to reach the next place to rest. Hurry up. Hearing Lei Dong's voice, Lin Rei had the urge to beat him up. However, he controlled himself in the end. Sigh, how did I fall into the hands of such a person? At this point, Lin Rei's face revealed a helpless expression. Wan Yu, who was beside him, laughed happily. This was the first time she saw her master suffer. How could she not laugh? All right, stop laughing. Be careful, or I'll make you go into seclusion for a year. When Lin Rei saw his disciple laughing at him, Lin Rei's face turned red. Then, he threatened Wan Yu. Oh, I know. I won't do it again. Master, please don't make me go into seclusion for a year. If you do, I'll go crazy. Hearing her master's words, Wan Yu was terrified. She didn't want to go into seclusion in a room for a year. It's good that you know. If you laugh at me again, I'll make a small black room for you to go into seclusion. Do you understand? Got it. Hearing her master's words and seeing her ice-cold face, Wan Yu absolutely believed that it was true. All right, it's time for us to leave. Try to walk faster. I don't want to be angered to death by that brat on the way. At this point, Lin Rei's legs clamped tightly onto the Scarlet Tiger's butt. The Scarlet Tiger nodded, understanding Lin Rei's intention. It increased its speed and rushed towards the Danzong Sect. Very quickly, the Scarlet Tiger overtook Lin Rei. You think you can shake me off with just this little bit of speed? Brother Lei, you're really underestimating me. Flying Lion, hurry up and catch up to that Scarlet Tiger in front. With that, Lei Dong understood his master's intention. At the same time, anger appeared in his eyes, as if his dignity had been challenged. He desperately chased after Lin Rei. Dian Wei and Bai Qi, who were flying on their swords, saw this scene and smiled without saying anything. However, their speed increased along with Lin Rei's. This situation continued for several days. No matter how hard Lin Rei tried, he couldn't escape from Lei Dong's sight. He didn't know what kind of monster Lei Dong was riding, but it was even faster than the Scarlet Tiger, who had the bloodline of the Fire Dragon. In the end, Lin Rei gave up resisting. He thought to himself, it's just a few days. I'll just let it pass without saying anything. However, the result wasn't as good as Lin Rei had imagined. On this day, Lin Rei finally let out a sigh of relief. His ice-cold face also relaxed, and he no longer had that unapproachable expression. All right, young Master Lei, since you're here, I won't disturb you any longer. I'll take my leave. With that, Lin Ray walked into the royal pill city of the so-called Danzong Sect. He didn't want to spend a single second with Lei Dong. In the past few days, Lin Ray had been completely immersed in Lei Dong's words. There wasn't a single day where he didn't talk, even at night. His snoring made it so that Lin Ray couldn't do anything right. His mouth never stopped talking. Hee, this is getting more and more interesting. What kind of person are you? You have such a high combat strength. Most importantly, his spear is the most important. He had been deeply attracted to Lin Ray's spear since the first time he saw it. Also, what kind of family or sect are you from? How could you have such achievements? What kind of manager could make a 14 or 15-year-old child be so cold and heartless? With that, Lei Dong's mouth twitched. At this time, Lin Ray didn't know that someone was thinking about him. He also didn't know that this person was the person he didn't want to see the most in his life. If he knew, he would definitely hide far away. After entering the royal pill city, Linley finally understood what it meant to have pills all over the place and spiritual grasses as plentiful as dogs. Just the amount of spiritual grasses that Linley saw now was already the most that Linley had ever seen in his entire life, let alone looking through them all. The moment Linley entered the royal pill city, Linley saw that the streets were filled with hawkers. What they were selling were not the jewels and accessories of an ordinary city, nor were they selling food, nor were they selling silks and satins. Instead, they were selling pills and spiritual grasses. Moreover, the moment Lin Ray stepped into the royal pill city, Lin Ray clearly felt that the spiritual chi inside the royal pill city was completely incomparable to the outside world. If it was said that one only needed 2 days to break through in the royal pill city, then one would have to wait 10 days to break through in the outside world. This was the difference. This was what made Lin Ray the most puzzled. There was such a good place, but why didn't anyone cultivate here? Wow, Master, the spiritual chi here is so rich. If I cultivate here, I think I can quickly break through to the foundation establishment realm. At this moment, Wan Yu, who was standing by the side, explained the situation to Linley. However, when she said this, the surrounding people who were selling pills and spirit grasses all stopped what they were doing and looked towards Linley's direction. This scene made Lin Ray and the others feel awkward. They didn't know what was going on, but they suddenly became the target of public criticism. AI, little girl, you can't say such things in the future. If you say it again, it might bring a fatal disaster. At that time, even if an out-of-body cultivator comes, they won't be able to save you. At this moment, an amiable-looking, white-haired, slow-moving old man appeared in front of Linley, giving Wan Yu a warning. Oh, how do I explain this? Why would there be such a thing? Besides, how could the spiritual chi in such a place disappear like this? Hearing the old man's words, Lin Ray's interest was piqued. He never thought that the city would have such a strange rule. This aroused Lin Ray's interest. Little boy, it seems like this is your first time in the Western region, and this is my first time in the Western region. May I ask how Senior knows? Hearing the old man expose Lin Ray's identity, Lin Ray was instantly stunned. I'm not a senior. I've only lived in the Royal Pill City for a long time. As for how I know, it's because everyone in the Western region, from the Imperial City to the villages, knows about this rule of the Royal Pill City. Since you don't know, then you're naturally not from the Western region. Hearing the old man's explanation, Lin Ray understood. So it was like this. Then you can still be considered a senior. Whether you're a cultivator or not, even if you're not, you're still the person who saved my disciple. At this point, Lin Ray respectfully bowed to the old man. Young people nowadays rarely see such a polite person like you. It's really not easy. Seeing Lin Ray's actions, the old man's eyes revealed a gratified expression. All right, I won't disturb you anymore. I still have something to do, so I'll take my leave first. The old man waved at Linley, then turned and walked into the depths of the city. Linley watched the old man's departing figure, then chuckled but didn't say anything. After all, this was just a small interlude. All right, let's go. Since we're in Royal Pill City, let's take a look at the local customs first. After all, we'll be living here in the future. With that, Linley led Wan Yu, Dian Wei, and the others into the city. Little did they know that someone was following them, and that person had seen everything that had just happened. I've said it before. Since I've decided on someone, he won't be able to escape from me. If Lin Ray saw this person, he would definitely find a piece of tofu and kill himself. This person was Lei Dong, whom Lin Ray didn't want to see the most. Lei Dong originally wanted to leave, but when he thought of Lin Ray's martial emperor godly spear, he decided to stay. Along the way, Lin Ray bought everything that Dian Wei and the others wanted, whether it was medicinal pills, spiritual herbs, equipment, or weapons. It could be said that Lin Ray had taken over the most prosperous street in Royal Pill City. Master, we've spent so much today. Why don't we go for a meal? I'm hungry after walking for so long. At this moment, Wan Yu finally couldn't walk anymore, so she said to Lin Ray. Lin Ray agreed without hesitation. In fact, he didn't want to walk for a long time, but because of his bad attitude towards Wan Yu a few days ago, he took so long to walk. All right, let's go to the best in here. It's time for you to nourish your body. Look at how thin you become. Lin Ray looked at Wan Yu's small body and couldn't help but say this. However, as soon as he said it, Lin Ray regretted it because he saw tears in Wan Yu's eyes. All right, how old are you? Why are you still crying? All right, let's go. All right, I know. I won't cry anymore. After saying that, Wan Yu laughed. She was just a heartless child. Young master, someone is following us. Chapter 47. Hearing his subordinate's report, Lin Ray quickly released his divine sense and looked around. In front of a stall not far from him, Lei Dong was looking in Lin Ray's direction. Seeing this scene, a helpless expression appeared on Lin Ray's face. F***, why is this kid following us? Seeing Lei Dong, Lin Ray couldn't help but curse. This made the people around him look at him strangely. What's wrong, master? Wan Yu saw her master curse, which was rare, but she didn't react. No, let's go quickly. We can't let that kid catch up. Otherwise, I'll be finished in 2 days. After saying that, Lin Ray brought Wan Yu and the others and quickly walked forward. However, this action was seen by Lei Dong. Looks like he found me. Lei Dong's lips curled up. He quickly increased his speed and chased in the direction Lin Ray disappeared. Hurry up. There's an inn in front. Go in and don't come out of your room. Wait until the Sect selection tomorrow, then we'll go out, got it? When Lin Ray saw the inn in front, a relaxed smile appeared on his face. It was as if as long as he entered this inn, everything would be solved. Oh, Wan Yu, Lin Tian, and the others all had strange expressions on their faces. They had never seen Lin Ray make such an expression. Even when facing cultivators with higher cultivation than them, he had never made such an expression. What was going on today? Hurry up. After saying that, Linley stepped into the inn first. Then, without saying anything else, he directly handed the spirit stones to the innkeeper, took the key to the door, and was led into the room by the waiter. The innkeeper didn't care when he saw this scene. As long as money was paid, even the most heinous criminals could stay in the inn. Phew. Back in his room, Linley let out a long sigh of relief. Finally, he was able to relax. Brother Lin, why are you in such a hurry to leave? Could it be that you saw me and are avoiding me? After Lin Ray closed the door, he finally felt that he had gotten rid of that blabbermouth Lei Dong. Suddenly, a voice came from the room behind him and entered Lin Ray's ears. How did you get in? When Lin Ray heard this voice, he knew that it was the voice he didn't want to hear the most. Don't forget that we're all cultivators. I only need to use my divine sense to know where you are. Furthermore, even if we don't use the door, there's still the window. As he spoke, Lei Dong pointed at the window. Linley's what can you do to me? Face appeared in front of him. Just what do you want? I've already said it. Since you've already arrived at the Royal Pill City, you should go and settle your matters while I do mine. We're not from the same world. Therefore, it's best to advise Mr. Lei to leave as soon as possible. Lin Ray no longer had his usual coldness. He only had a pleading expression on his face. It looked extremely comical. Sai, how can you say that? Look, I'm going to the Danzong Sect to become a disciple. Aren't you going to the Danzong Sect as well? Then we'll be in the same sect again. So it's better for us to keep in touch. No matter what Linley said, in the end, Thunderclap was able to smooth things over. Linley didn't know what to do. All right, Brother Lin. Since the heavens allowed us to meet, it means that we're fated. Since we're fated, why are you still hesitating? Anyway, I've already acknowledged you as my brother. As for whether you acknowledge me or not, it's not important anymore. Hearing Lei Dong's confident words, Lin Rei really wanted to cry. What the hell was this? Why did he even talk about something like fate? Yeah, I'm convinced. I'm convinced, okay? Lin Rei really couldn't argue with Lei Dong. So, he shut his mouth and went to the bed to cultivate. Lei Dong also did the same as Lin Rei. He sat beside Lin Rei and started cultivating. However, when he was cultivating, Lei Dong clearly felt that Lin Rei was absorbing more spiritual energy than him. This was what shocked Lei Dong, but he didn't say it out loud, because they were both cultivating. If they were to be interrupted, it would cause an irreparable mistake. Time passed very quickly, and in the blink of an eye, the night had passed. Linley awoke from his training. Did he leave? Lin Rei smiled. He originally thought that Lei Dong had left, but a voice came from outside. Lin Rei, hurry up and eat breakfast. Otherwise, you won't be able to make it in time for the Danzong Sect selection. Hearing this voice, Lin Rei, who was originally in a good mood, was instantly in a bad mood. Okay, got it. After responding to Lei Dong, he got out of bed, tidied up his clothes, and went to the side to wash up. Then, he went downstairs and went to the dining area. Master, young master. Seeing Lin Rei's arrival, Wan Yu, Dian Wei, and the others all stood up and greeted Lin Rei. Well, sit down and eat. We'll enter the Danzong Sect in a while. It won't be so easy in the future. Do you understand? Hearing Lin Rei's reprimand, everyone looked at Lin Rei with firm eyes, as if to say, we're ready. Well, let's eat. Little Tian, you go in with Wan Yu first, and let them see her aptitude. I believe they will be eager to let Wan Yu stay. Oh, what about you, young master? Won't you go in with us? Hearing Lin Rei's words, Lin Tian was stunned at first, and then hurriedly asked Lin Rei. Of course I want to see their selection. I want to see what it's like and give them a shock. I don't want to get into unnecessary trouble as soon as I go in. I have more important things to do in the sect. I can't afford to waste time. Speaking of this, Lin Rei was stunned. There was a trace of sadness in his eyes, but more than that, there was a bloodthirsty and domineering look in his eyes. This scene first stunned Lei Dong, who was next to him. Then, Lei Dong came to his senses and looked at Lin Rei with admiration. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and eat. Lin Rei smiled and began to eat. He ate very quickly, as if he was in a hurry. This made everyone around him eat faster. This meal was eaten very quickly. Maybe it was because of the sect selection, or maybe it was because Lin Rei didn't want to be associated with Lei Dong, but in a few minutes, they finished eating. Master, are we going to the sect now? Next to him, Lin Wan Yu stood up and asked Linley, who had already finished his breakfast. And that's right. In a while, you and Lin Tian will go to the sect together. After that, let their elders or their sect leader take a look at your aptitude. I believe that they will fight for you. At that time, you'll have to cultivate properly. Linley stood up and stroked Lin Wan Yu's hair. He was a doting old man. When he spoke, there was a hint of reluctance in his voice. Woo-woo, master. I don't want them to be my master. I want you to be my master. At this time, Lin Wan Yu began to cry. This kind of atmosphere also affected Lin Rei. At this time, Lin Rei's eyes were filled with tears, but in the end, Lin Rei didn't let them flow out. Haha, silly disciple. How could I let others be your master? In this world, only I can be your master. Others don't have the qualifications, nor do they have the ability. Lin Rei looked at his disciple's crying appearance and felt very uncomfortable in his heart. Therefore, he made a domineering promise to Lin Wan Yu. Rather than a promise, it was better to call it a vow. I knew Master wouldn't abandon me. Ha ha! Hearing Lin Ray's words, Wan Yu laughed. This kind of smile was exactly what Lin Ray wanted to see. He didn't want Wan Yu to be sad, nor did he want Wan Yu to cry. He just wanted to see Wan Yu always have a brilliant smile on her face. This was what Lin Ray wanted to see. All right, hurry up and leave with Uncle Little Tion. Remember, when you go up the mountain, you have to listen to your Uncle Little Tion. Don't cause trouble carelessly, okay? Before leaving, Lin Ray didn't forget to bless Lin Wan Yu. When Lei Dong saw this scene, he was also moved by Lin Ray and Wan Yu. Woo-woo. At this time, Lin Ray saw Lei Dong's situation. For a moment, everyone looked at him. Don't worry about me. I was just moved by you. You guys continue. I'm crying. Hearing those words, everyone was speechless. They had never seen someone act like that before. Yeah, let's go. We don't need to worry about him. After saying this, Lin Ray pulled Wan Yu's hand and found someone to ask about the direction of the Danzong sect. Only Lei Dong was left behind, still crying. Hey, I say, you heartless people, don't you know how to wait for me? At the very least, I'm crying for you guys. How can you treat me like this? When Lei Dong came back to his senses and saw that there was no one there, he panicked. He immediately chased after Lin Ray, shouting as he chased after him. It was as if Lin Ray had done something to him. Wah, Master, why are there so many people? They couldn't all be here to participate in the Danzong sect selection, right? Hee, little Wan Yu, you don't understand. They're all disciples of some large families. Moreover, they all came to the Danzong sect to learn alchemy. Moreover, they all hope that their children can become alchemists. Therefore, in the past years, the Danzong sect selection was always packed with people. Lei Dong saw that when you didn't understand anything and quickly explained. At the same time, his eyes kept scanning the surroundings as if he was on guard against something. All right, let's not talk about it. Let's hurry up and leave while there are fewer people. Otherwise, when there are more people, we won't be able to squeeze in. Although he said this, from Lei Dong's tone, it seemed that he was very anxious. Lin Ray noticed this and became interested. Just what could make such a weirdo so anxious? Chapter 48. Lin Ray sensed Lei Dong's strangeness, but he did not say it out loud. He did not want to cause trouble for himself. And Lei Dong is right. As soon as possible. After speaking, Lin Ray brought them up the mountain. Along the way, Lin Ray saw many people. There were poor people, rich people, beggars in ragged clothes, and young men in embroidered robes. There are quite a lot of people here. Looks like there's going to be some trouble this time. On the way up the mountain, Lin Ray could faintly feel a few people whose cultivation was not lower than his. Moreover, they seemed to have some strength and background. How is it? Is it a blow to your heart after seeing so many experts? When Lei Dong saw Lin Ray frown, he thought that Lin Ray was worried about this matter. However, he was wrong. Just these few people are not enough to make me worry. At most, they can exchange a few moves with me. You're really not polite. Could it be that there is no one who can beat you in a fight? Lei Dong refused to believe this. He refused to believe that with so many people here, not a single one of them would be able to defeat Lin Li. Lin Ray did not explain further. Instead, he used a no-thanks expression and let Lei Dong experience it himself. Looking at Lei Dong's deflated expression, Lin Ray's mood was very good. This scene was exactly what Lin Ray wanted to see. Master, I will be leaving with Uncle Little Tion in a while. After I leave, you must take good care of yourself. At this moment, Wan Yu turned around and said to Lin Ray. Her eyes were filled with reluctance. I know. Master is not a child. Do I need you to remind me? All right, let's go. There will be more people in a while. And I know, young master, I will take good care of Wan Yu. Lin Tion pulled Wan Yu and bowed to Lin Ray. Then, he walked towards the man at the entrance of the sect. Seeing this scene, Lin Ray's eyes became moist. However, this phenomenon was quickly covered up by his indifference. It was as if the people around him did not notice Lin Ray at all. At this moment, Lin Tion had already arrived in front of the man. The man also noticed Lin Tian. This senior brother, I am here to become a disciple. Please inform him. As he spoke, Lin Tian took out an ancient token from his sleeve. It was given to him by an elder from the Danzong sect. This you? Why are you? What is it, senior brother? Is there something wrong? When Lin Tian saw the man's expression, he was a little confused for a moment. But what Lin Tian didn't know was that this command medallion was the Pill Sect's celestial command medallion. The Pill Sect had a total of 8 of these command medallions, and they had already used 6 of them in the past. Who would have thought that another one would appear here? What was even more inconceivable was that it had appeared in the hands of such a youth. Oh, no, I just found it hard to believe when I saw this token. Oh, what do you mean? Is this token some kind of treasure? When Lin Tian heard the man's words, he felt that this token was a big start. Oh, let's not talk about this first. Let's go see the sect leader first. We will know everything when we see the sect leader. Suddenly, the man's attitude took a 180-degree turn. For a moment, Lin Tian was not used to it. Beside him, Wenyu did not think much of it because she did not know much about these things. Okay. As he spoke, Lin Tian turned his head and glanced at Lin Rei. Then, he brought Wenyu and followed the man towards the sect. This scene fell into the eyes of the crowd that had come to participate in the sect selection. Damn, I didn't expect this. I really didn't expect that Brother Lin's subordinate would have a celestial token in his hands. Truly not simple. At this moment, Lei Dong came over and said to Lin Rei. His tone was filled with shock and disbelief. Oh, celestial token? No way. Don't tell me you don't even know about the celestial token. Hearing Lin Rei's words, Lei Dong was even more shocked. He originally thought that Lin Rei would know about it. Would have thought that, all right, forget it if you don't know. In any case, you will know about it sooner or later after entering the sect. However, what I can tell you is that there are a total of 8 celestial tokens. Previously, I had already given them away. Adding the one in Lin Tian's hand, it will be the 7th one. Tell me, is this celestial token important or not? The most important thing is that this celestial token is the highest token in the Danzong sect. Hearing this, Lin Rei finally understood why Lei Dong was so shocked when he saw the token in little Tian's hand. Oh, got it. After speaking, Lin Rei closed his mouth and did not say anything else. Lei Dong already knew about Lin Rei's habit and did not mind. At this moment, Lin Tian and Wenyu were taken away by the man, and they were brought to a magnificent palace. Looking at the palace in front of him, Lin Tian's eyes were filled with shock and disbelief. He had never seen such a magnificent palace before. Junior brother, don't you think that this is very majestic and tall? Seeing Lin Tian's expression, the man beside him immediately knew what Lin Tian was thinking. Lin Tian, who was exposed, smiled embarrassedly but still nodded. In fact, these are not the most important things. These are just external objects. As long as you have the strength, you can even turn the entire planet into your palace, let alone this palace. However, under the foundation of all of this, you must have the strength. As long as you have the strength, all of this is nothing. When the man said this, the determination and courage in his eyes infected Lin Tian. Yes, senior brother is right. I will definitely cultivate properly in the future. Oh, and remember not to speak carelessly inside. If you say something wrong, no one can predict the sect master's temper. Hearing the man's reminder, Lin Tian nodded and agreed. His expression was still calm. However, the man beside him was not the same. His hands were clenched tightly, and his forehead was covered in sweat as if he had just been drenched in water. Senior brother, are you all right? Lin Tian, who was familiar with the situation, could not help but ask. Oh, I'm fine. With that, he used his sleeve to wipe the sweat off his forehead and returned to his original posture. Jia. At this moment, the sound of the door opening reached Lin Tian's ears. Lin Tian, who was originally not nervous, also became nervous. Wang Bing, is this the child who took away our sect's extreme heaven token? At this moment, a white-haired old man walked out. He looked very amiable, but his tone was very arrogant. When he talked about Lin Tian, he did not even look at Lin Tian. Yes, yes, this is him. Elder Wang, I brought him here. I'll take my leave first. Seeing that the person who came out to welcome him was Elder Wang, the man was stunned at first. Then, his body trembled, and he hurriedly bowed to the old man before turning around and leaving. All right, come in with me. At this moment, Elder Wang said to Lin Tian and then walked into the main hall. Wan Yu, let's go. Remember, don't cause trouble inside. Lin Tian warned Wan Yu, then pulled Wan Yu and followed the old man in. When Lin Tian first saw Lin Rui, he immediately saw the old man sitting on the big chair in the middle. When he saw him, Lin Tian's face immediately revealed a strange expression. Wan Yu, who was beside him, was also shocked. Why is it you, Grandpa? Why are you here? Wan Yu was stunned for a moment after seeing him. Then she asked the old man with a puzzled tone. Wan Yu, don't talk nonsense. Have you forgotten what young master said? When Lin Tian heard Wan Yu's words, he hurriedly scolded Wan Yu because he didn't know what was going on with this old man. The former was an old man who talked to them, but now he was sitting on the same level as the elders in the Danzong Sect's main hall. If he was an extraordinary person, then it would be terrible. It's fine. Little friend, you don't have to treat a child like this. As the saying goes, children's words carry no harm, right? When the old man saw Lin Tian's strange behavior, he knew what had happened. Thank you for your magnanimity, senior. You don't care about a child. In the future, we will definitely pay more attention. I just don't know who senior is. When Lin Tian heard the old man's words, he hurriedly bowed to the old man and then asked the old man, This time, you don't have the right to know who our sect leader is. Suddenly, an angry shout was heard. Along with the angry shout was a strong pressure. In an instant, Lin Tian was suffocated by the pressure. Wan Yu was the same. Her whole face was red from the pressure. Her legs were gradually shaking, but she didn't kneel. When the old man saw this scene, he increased the pressure. Say, Senior, don't you think it's a bit shameful to treat two children like this? If this spreads out, I'm afraid it will damage your reputation and the sect's reputation. All right, Elder Wang, stop it here. They're just two kids. You don't have to be like this. What if this matter gets out? If this spreads out, our sect's reputation will be damaged. At this time, the old man stood up and stopped Elder Wang's actions. For a moment, all the pressure was withdrawn by Elder Wang. Lin Tian and Wan Yu, who were struggling to hold on, suddenly felt the pressure disappear and sat on the ground. Little Yu, are you okay? Are you okay? Lin Tian, who had just sat on the ground, didn't look at his injuries. Instead, he went directly to Wan Yu's side to check. Cough, cough, cough. I'm fine. I just feel a little uncomfortable. I'll be fine after resting for a while. As soon as she finished speaking, Wan Yu fainted. Seeing this scene, Lin Tian was angry. His heart was very sad. You old man, how can you treat a child like this? Do you know that she's still a child? Just because of one sentence, you treat her like this? At this time, Lin Tian's eyes were red. The bloodthirsty light in his eyes leaked out without reservation. Chapter 49. Umph. A little brat who hasn't even grown hair yet dares to look at me like that. Do you want to die? When Elder Wang saw the look in Lin Tian's eyes, he immediately felt a surge of unhappiness. This was the first time that a chi refining stage and was looking at him like this. Umph, old man. You're an old geezer who's over a few hundred years old. To think that you would lay your hands on a defenseless little girl because of a single sentence. Tell me, have you lived your life in vain? After Lin Tian's words came out, all the elders present took a deep breath. They were all stunned, and some people were watching this scene with interest. Bastard, I think you really want to die. After speaking, Elder Wang's pressure once again slashed towards Lin Tian. This time, it was clearly much stronger than before. Lin Tian's legs were slowly kneeling on the ground. The unyielding expression on his face made everyone unable to continue watching, but they couldn't intervene. After all, Elder Wang was from the criminal law hall. No, I can't kneel. I will only kneel to my young master. No one else is qualified. A roar came out of Elder Wang's mouth, and there was even a trace of red blood. Stubborn. You, a chi refining stage ant, want to block the pressure of a foundation establishment stage cultivator? You are really delusional. After Elder Wang finished speaking, the pressure once again increased a bit. However, this just happened to be within the range of Lin Tian's tolerance. Plop! Lin Tian directly fell back and knelt on the ground. However, his other leg was also trembling, but even so, Elder Wang couldn't completely make him kneel on the ground. Seeing this scene, Elder Wang suddenly became angry. He thought to himself, I know that a nascent soul stage cultivator can't even stand in front of a chi refining stage ant. That's really embarrassing. I want to see how you resist. Then, a trace of pressure fell on Lin Tian's body. At this point, Lin Tian finally couldn't take it anymore. With a plop sound, his other leg fell to the ground as well. His hands were on the ground as he coughed up blood along with saliva. Linley's eyes were bloodshot as well, making him look extremely terrifying. Old man, you have to die a good death. My young master will avenge me. Just wait for it. Ha! Cough, cough. As he spoke, Lin Tian coughed up blood. Seeing this scene, Lin Tian's eyes no longer had the slightest bit of hope. His entire heart was like dead ashes. However, the old man sitting in the middle calmly watched all of this without making a sound. Are you convinced now? If you beg me now, maybe I will let you go. But if you continue to be stubborn, then don't blame me. Elder Wang walked to Lin Tian's side and used his foot to hook Lin Tian's chin. He raised Lin Tian's face, and in that instant, his entire face was in Elder Wang's eyes. You're really stubborn. Since that's the case, don't blame me. After saying that, Elder Wang raised his hand and gathered all of his strength in his palm. He wanted to slap Lin Tian's head. It was a very dangerous scene. When his hand was only a centimeter away from Lin Tian's head, a voice transmitted into Elder Wang's ears. Elder Wang's hand stopped in midair, and he didn't slap down. That's enough, Wang Ji. You're already so old, and yet you're still arguing with 2 children. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at when you go out? The person who spoke was the old man who hadn't spoken for a long time. He was also the old man Lin Ray saw when he first arrived at Royal Pill City. Yes, Sect Master. Lin Tian, you're lucky. If it wasn't for Sect Master stopping me, I reckon that you would have already met up in the underworld. Ha ha! Hearing the Sect Master's words, Wang Ji responded and then said to Lin Tian with disdain. The look in his eyes was something that Lin Tian would remember for the rest of his life. Wang Ji wasn't the only one who heard the old man's voice. Even the half-dead Lin Tian also heard it. However, Lin Tian didn't have any intention of thanking the old man. Since he already knew that he wouldn't die, he suddenly relaxed and sat down on the ground. His eyes were indeed focused on the unconscious Wan Yu from time to time. And at this time, Wan Yu, who was lying on the ground, moved. She slowly opened her eyes, and the first thing she saw was the almost dead Lin Tian. Uncle Xiao Tian, what happened to you? How did you become like this? When she woke up and saw Lin Tian's appearance, she immediately became anxious. She didn't know what to do. Cough, Wan Yu, be good. Uncle isn't dead yet. Besides, if I die, what will you do? I promised young master that I would protect you well. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. If it wasn't for you, Uncle Xiao Tian wouldn't be like this. You're a group of bad people. You're all bad people. After saying that, Wan Yu directly took out the jade pendant from her bosom. Then, she used all her strength to crush the jade pendant. Uncle Xiao Tian, hold on a bit longer. I've already notified Master. I believe Master will be here soon. Everything in the hall was something Lin Ray never thought would happen. He also never thought that something like this would happen. However, just as Lin Ray and Lei Dong were talking together, he suddenly felt the jade pendant he gave Wan Yu shatter. When he gave this jade pendant to Wan Yu, he said that unless there was danger, he could never crush it. But now that it was broken, it meant that Wan Yu was in danger. Lin Ray didn't say anything else and walked towards the Danzong sect. And you, what are you going to do? When Lei Dong saw that Linley was heading toward the pill school, his face filled with killing intent, he immediately felt that something was wrong. Thus, he hurriedly chased after him. Although Lin Ray was very angry, he didn't do anything. He couldn't openly pick a super important person, unless that person was an idiot. Lin Ray relied on Wan Yu to crush the jade pendant and avoided many guards to reach the entrance of the hall. However, everything was still the same. In the end, he was stopped at the entrance. Daring bastard, do you know where this is? You actually dared to cause trouble here. Hurry up and leave. We'll act like nothing happened. If you're stubborn, then use crutches. Our people are thin. The two people stopped Lin Ray and warned him. However, looking at Lin Ray's appearance, it seemed that he didn't listen at all. He still walked towards the hall. Okay, since you're stubborn, then don't blame us for being ruthless. Saying that, the two people took out two long swords and each cast a spell. They rushed towards Lin Ray. Take this. Misty and ruthless rain like silk. The two people cast their sword arts at the same time. Lin Ray was not careless. When he saw the two people rushing towards him, he quickly took out his weapon, the Martial Emperor Divine Spear. Today I want to see the cultivation level of this Danzong Sect's disciple. Saying that, Lin Ray raised his spear and used his cultivation method to stab at the two people rushing towards him. Lin Ray's move seemed simple. In fact, there were several variations in this move. It was impossible to see through. Only those who had experienced Lin Ray's battle could feel it. Bang! The sound of weapons clashing could be heard. Linley and the two men, after exchanging their first blows, retreated 2 steps, vigilantly staring at each other. How was this possible? How can he have such terrifying killing power? He's only in the Foundation establishment realm. Just a moment ago, when the two men thought they were about to kill Lin Ray, they clearly felt the power from the spear when their weapons clashed. It was a power that was even stronger than theirs. I advise the two of you to get out of the way as soon as possible. Otherwise, I can't guarantee your lives next time. After hearing Lin Ray's words, the two men were furious. It was as if their dignity had been challenged. They held their swords and rushed towards Lin Ray again. Since you want to die, then don't blame me. Then, Lin Ray released all of his cultivation. Suddenly, Lin Ray's long hair and clothes fluttered without wind. If it wasn't for his young face, people would have thought that he was a general who had been on the battlefield. Bang, bang, bang. After the sound of weapons clashing, the two men were seen kneeling on the ground. Their clothes were in a mess. They were kneeling on the ground, and their mouths were constantly vomiting blood. This time, I'll give you a punishment for not knowing the immensity of heaven and earth. Next time, I guarantee that you won't see the moon at night. After speaking, Lin Ray walked towards the main hall. Lei Dong, who was chasing after him, ran up and hooked his arm around Lin Ray's shoulder. I say, you're too mean. You call me for something fun like torture. Sigh, you really make me sad. After speaking, Lin Ray even revealed a sad expression for Lin Ray to see. However, Lin Ray wasn't in the mood to see this. Lin Ray didn't say anything. He only turned around and pushed open the main door of the palace. The old man, who was talking in the main hall, saw that the main door was pushed open without his permission. His face instantly darkened. Everyone's eyes looked towards the main door. Then, 2 young men around 14 or 15 years old walked in. One of them was even holding a spear that was taller than him. Master, you're finally here. Wan Yu, who was sitting on the throne, smiled when she saw the people who had arrived. Moreover, she didn't feel as nervous as before. Yes. At this moment, Lin Ray also noticed Wan Yu's direction. However, when he looked, Lin Ray went completely crazy. He saw that Lin Tian, who had played with him since he was young, was beaten to the point of being on the verge of death. As for his disciple's face, there were still traces of blood that hadn't been wiped off. He knew that Wan Yu was also heavily injured. This was the baleful aura that he had been suppressing. At this moment, it was completely exposed. Who was it? Who hurt them? Tell me who it was. You're tuning in to the Romance Rendezvous YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, And don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.